Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to deal finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy, 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 copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in the cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
Santa Monica Boulevard. I hate Venice Beach. I hate Tarzana too. Cause I hate Los Angeles. Well, I hate Los Angeles. I hate Los Angeles. I hate Los Angeles. I hate Los Angeles. Well, everybody has a bright green lawn. That's out where the water's gone. And everybody has a hand to shake. Politics and moves to make. Well, I want a better scene up north where the water's clean. I want it where LA has without all the stuck-up noses bleed. I hate Venice Beach. I hate Highland Park. I hate Tarzana too, cause I hate Los Angeles. Wow! I hate Los Angeles. I hate Los Angeles. I hate Los Angeles. I hate Los Angeles. It's up north. Fuck you!
Good morning, dog! You doing good? Wow, nice! You're doing good! Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm also doing good! Wow.
Alrighty. We are back. We are back. I gotta get to. There we go. Mark 99, $2. I'm still surprised this came out. Yeah. Okay, so to kind of give some context, give some context. We haven't heard from her in a while. You know what? You are right. We have not heard from her in a while. You know what? I may as well.
です。 Kill niggers, behead niggers, roundhouse kick a nigger into the concrete, slam dunk a nigger baby into the trash.
There we go. We had not heard from Farron in a while. I was getting worried, you know. Thoughts and ideas like chivalry and Bushido, you think it was an actual thing historically or bullshit? It's like any other ideal. They spouted a bunch. Whether or not anyone lived up to it was up to the man. You know, all things considered, got to give Erica Kirk credit. She was a really as good woman for forgiving the killer all things in the end. To me, that's performative, and no, she 100% would not piss on that guy if he was on fire. Which, you know, I get it. She's playing to a crowd. She has to sound a lot more professional, but it's like, no, she wants that nigga dead. She wants that nigga dead. Imagine not knowing the difference between a Border Collie and Australian Shepherd, Lollyband, for shame. They look similar. We think of at least one of the devs remaking the Frontier mod for New Vegas from the ground up. Really, the Frontier tech-wise was interesting. There was a lot they were able to do with it, with scripting, adding in vehicles, and a bunch of different things. The problem was the writing. The writing was awful. So if they're able to redesign quests and change some of the scripted sequences around, you could have something really cool. James Moore, $5. I will dare to be controversial and say I enjoyed Dead Island series way more than Dying Light. The Dead Island series has just such a unique vibe to it. You know what I mean? Like, that trailer for the first Dying Light came out, not Dying Light, first Dead Island came out, and it was fucking massive. Like, that was something that, like, people knew about the fucking, people knew about that trailer. The little girl getting thrown out the window. I mean, it's like, that trailer was explosive. How stable is Cyberpunk for you right now? It's pretty damn stable. It's pretty damn stable. Yo, nigga. Yeah. And Los Angeles National Anthem, yeah. Christian destroys cursed medallion. A few days later, Trump announced he found a cure to autism. That medallion truly was a Lovecraft artifact. I've heard Tom Holland got a concussion filming Brand New Day. Yeah, hopefully he's okay. Hopefully he's okay. Done everything I fucking can, and Discord supports dog shit. Yeah, dude, just email me if it's still not working right. How much Tylenol did you drink tonight? I don't touch Tylenol. It fries your liver. Came from Jim's stream. Jim's live stream with Dries. You don't have a soul. Yeah, he was pissed. He was pissed. Isn't Frontier the mod that got hijacked by a trainee writer? It was more fucked than that. You had basically like an inner circle within inner circles that were not telling each other anything. So people were working on different things without any idea of how it would actually fit together in the mod. Not been keeping up with your streams. It's closing out on 27th. The Cyberpop campaign, where we gave people more than enough time to get their orders in, get their copies in. We have all the background stuff done, so we're going to have a closeout stream on the 27th. Eric Jimenez is now a pretty cool guy for a month. Hello, I'm work with Department of Health. I'm calling to you that required to take the anti-autism vaccine due to your exposure to Tylenol. You want more Berserk, more Peak. Yeah, Berserk's coming back October 10th. October 10th, it's going to be fucking awesome. Dallin wanted a better setting than 2. Well, the whole idea of, like, tropical resort flooded with zombies, as stated, that was immediately appealing. That's a really cool gimmick. See, Absolute Joker sign got revealed? Yeah, Violator. He's basically just Violator. My dad buys into the Tylenol stuff. My mom thinks it's stupid. Wouldn't hear any evidence for the new Nothing Burger. Yeah. We already know Tylenol does stuff like I said, it will fry your liver. If you take too much Tylenol, it can actually damage your liver. That is a thing that doctors will just straight up warn you about. The whole tied to autism, I have no idea. Play the tank character. Ryan's the best pick. That's what I heard. Ryan is basically the best choice for the protagonist until you get Sam B. Jimmy Kimmel comes back tomorrow. Yeah, nothing ever happens. Yeah, Frontier and Inner Circle of Gooner degenerates sticking all their fetish in, as well as one schizo who is going completely rogue. Yeah, it's like there were multiple things that went wrong with the Frontier. Hashtag Batman or Guano Man. I'm convinced Dead Island 2 is made for the obvious joke of Eat the Rich. That's the thing, you know? How much for the basic Cyberpop package? You mean just for the comic itself? Nothing else? $25. Alien Earth ends tomorrow. Yeah. Hopefully the last episode's good. They're setting up a lot of, like, this could go to absolute shit. In the good way, in that all hell could break loose. Until you get Sam B, the game has unlockables. Yes, you can actually unlock... you can unlock Sam B as a protagonist. You don't play Sam B in this game. You don't at first, but you can beat the game. That's what I was hearing from people. if you beat the game, you can get a New Game Plus option that lets you play as Sam B. Jimmy, what island and Eyewitness testified him being on? Yeah. Ryan sounds like an actual guy compared to the Zoomer nerds that other protects have. So yeah, to kind of set up the context, obviously, because we're not playing Persona. Obviously, I wanted to do more horror games because we're getting into spooky territory. You know, spooky territory is pretty good. And Dead Island 2, I bought on PS5 just because I was like, fuck it, whatever. And I got the Ultimate Edition for $20. I sat down, I started, and I'm like, this is actually pretty fucking fun. I am actually shocked how much fun I'm having with this. Now, granted, I was a fan of the first game, you know? I liked the first game, and it was a thing of, like, the first game I played a lot when I was a kid, and it was always like, this game is really flawed, but there's something here that's drawing me to it. I like this a lot. This is a lot of fun. Me and my friends were all the same way. It's like, this game isn't very impressive. It's got a lot of issues. It's janky. But something about this keeps pulling us back. And Dead Island 2, I saw came out, and Dead Island 2 famously was a story of, like, fucking horrific production hell. It was like, 10 straight years of trading developers, breaking the game down, rebuilding it, breaking the game down, rebuilding it. And only recently was it able to get a developer and a producer, and they were able to get it out the door. Email sent, but Jacob is actually kind of the best all around. Jacob is fun to play. Yeah. Sure, basic side prop package. I already said $25. I like the first game in Riptide, but Riptide should have been an expansion to DL1. It kind of is, but they broke it off and sold it as like a standalone as well. And guess it cannot play a Sampi, no gameplay vids or articles about it. But that's what I heard. Like, if you beat the final boss with an unupgraded weapon, you unlock Sam B in like an alternate mode. Unless that was someone fucking around and just trying to be like, oh yeah, go fight the final boss with just basic weapons. It'll be funny. Don't forget to set up a Deep Silver account so you can get free items. Used to be part of Pros, but now Deep Silver has its own thing. Did you like Dead Island Riptide? Riptide was fun just due to the fact that it gives you a chainsaw. Isn't Dead Island 2 sort of Lovecraftian? I haven't beaten the game yet, but just from the segments I've seen, it's 100% talking about it. Like, there's a lot that it's bringing up. Jacob's one of the best playable characters, along with Ryan, since they do have more personality than the rest. Never heard of playing Sam in the game ever. You're probably being tricked. Well, I'll try it out anyway, just because the gameplay is fun. Could be a fun challenge thing. Almost 10 years ago, announced 2014, came out in 2023. Yeah. And so... yeah, dev cycle was so bad, multiple builds were leaked. Yeah, it got to the point that, like, fucking Jaeger, the Spec Ops Align dudes, were working on a build of Dead Island 2. Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time someone posted fake bonus content. Yeah. James Bond for $10. The thing, too, outside the trailer, Dead Island knew wasn't high art. It's fun killing zombies. Dying Light, in my opinion, fails because the devs wanted a serious story, and it's a joke that no one talks about. Yeah, you know, like, I just got to who I think is going to be the main mad guy in the sewer. And the whole scene is cheesy as fuck. They're implying, like, hive mind, Lovecraft, meat sewers, and all this stuff. And I'm like, I'm having fun with this. This is fun. Dying Light, you have Rise, and Rise is just, all right, can you shut up so I can do the quest already? So there's already that separation between Dead Island 2 knows it's just trying to be fun. So because of that, you're able to have more fun. Yeah, you can see Prince Peach naked if you beat Mario without dying. Yeah, stuff like that. Remember, wasn't that bad? They just overhyped it to get an okay game. Yeah, Dead Island 2 is totally in development. Hell, but still impressive, too, how we managed to handle it. Yeah. And yeah, we don't talk about Escape. Yeah, Escape from Dead Island, no one talks about that. Yeah, there are more builds of Dead Island 2 than stars in the sky. Dying Like the Beast, it's Kyle Crane doing the fucking Polish Kurva Bober meme, and it's hilarious. Yeah, Dead Island 2 is schlocky, gory humor, and it's fun. Yeah. Yeah, Dead Island 2 delves into a lot of Eldritch shit, and I'm all for it. Yeah. Last expansion when I go to Coachella, it straight says the virus is beyond our comprehension. How you doing? Feeling better? To see Jim's last stream, did sort of break up doing it during it out of anger and frustration. Yeah, if you're talking about like when he got emotional, yeah. Well, the thing with Jim is that he's always been way more empathetic and a bit of a softy than he's ever let people see. Like, he's has obvious triggers, you know? Anything to do with kids immediately gets him pissed off. Because in the end of the day, he's more of a teddy bear than he'd ever want to admit. So seeing a guy get shot in the fucking neck on national TV and then people parade around and do the whole, haha, you're dead, and talking about killing his wife and kids, obviously that's gonna get him set off a little bit, you know what I mean? Down 2 also has the most realistic depiction of Californians that act as emotional and retarded as most LA Californians. Yeah. Mainly because I wanted the Frontier to be good, but goddamn it was at this point in the writing. It's a shame that the guy who got vehicles to work in the engine basically took it over. Yeah. How impressed are you with the gore in the game? I will not lie. The gore in the game is really well done. It is actually something where I was constantly going like, man, that's really good. Yeah, same mod, same way. Yeah. Down 2 also the most real. Oh, yeah. Yeah, dentist who was abusing kids set Jim off. Yeah. If you do not play I'm the Bomb by Pigeon John at an airport. Yeah. Rumors that you're 400 pounds true. Oh, I'm nowhere near that bad. I'm nowhere near Boogie. Mediker's new Teddy. He's been weakened because he'd be too strong to stop. I'm from the valley. This doesn't apply to me. Not to mention, he's also in Death's Door, so he could have that really making that empathetic side more prevalent. Yeah. Yeah, no whatever lie. I don't care for those politics. It's fucked up for either side to care more about the shit what's going on than what's going on for Kirk's family. Yeah. At least Sinclair won't let Kimmel on. Yeah. Gore's extremely realistic. Imagine a manhunt style game in that Gore system. It's really good. What's this about cure for autism? Supposedly they found it. I don't buy it. Is Jack Black still in Dead Island 2? As far as I'm aware, he's never been in Dead Island 2. So you fat or you big boned? I don't have the cope to say it's big bone. So bad Jim turned to God, yeah. Well, man, Savage $5. Dying Like the Beast is fun, but no, who do you voodoo, bitch? Yeah. I keep hearing that. I hear Dying Like the Beast is what Dying Light 2 should have been. So I am genuinely curious to check it out. Can you share a link to Black Rhapsody book one more time? Yeah, sure. Why not? Let me just get to... Yeah. Here we go. Jack Black was in the old trailer for 2. Was he? God, it's been so long, I genuinely don't remember. Yeah, here, you get one more link to Black Rhapsody. One more link. We're trying to be nice. Are you or are you not Kentucky quartering looks-wise? I'm nowhere near that bad. Jack Black was in the Dying Light 2 jogging trailer. Was he? I don't remember him in the jogging trailer. I watched Angton yesterday, and its commentary on political violence has already aged really well, despite coming out only a couple months ago. Yeah. Think about skipping over Dying Light 2 and going straight to the Beast by some story stuff. Honestly, that's probably what they want you to do. Jim who? Medicare. And watch Cure for Autism become like the mutant cure in X-Men 3. Finally a cure for my chainsaw hands. We don't need a cure, says Johnny Five Dicks. There's nothing wrong with us. Jack Black was the dude in the van who stole the zombie shoes. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Lost for Words sent two fake monies, and he gave a little thumbs up. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Very first trailer for Dying Light 2, there's 2 characters talking near the end, sound a lot like Jack Black and Aaron Paul. Yeah. Lolly stays basically Quentin reviews with a Berserk shirt. That wasn't Jack Black. That was the impersonator from Kung Fu Panda cartoon. Jack Black was never contacted to appear. Yeah. The Beast confirms Crane was still alive with powers. See, Ryan Gosling's gonna be in a Star Wars movie? Yeah. There's no cure. My autism makes me immune to propaganda. Yeah, fat guy who stole the shoes sounds like Jack Black, but it's apparently Mick Wingert. Oh. Yeah, Aaron Paul was the other dude. Yeah. I want Jimmy Kimmel to come back with blackface. Yeah, no. So, basically, I started playing Dying Light 2, and I was genuinely enjoying it. And it hit the exact vibe that there's a reason why I used the song I used in the very beginning. So basically, Sunset Overdrive, we played that on stream, and me and Should have talked about Sunset Overdrive. Sunset Overdrive is genuinely a lot of fun to play. It has really good gameplay. The movement's fun. The levels are fun. It's just the humor that sucks. The humor's not very good. It's not particularly funny. And it is kind of the epitome of Reddit. Dying Light 2 is in very similar territory in that genuinely fun as hell. Genuinely a great time to slash apart zombies. And the story it's building up is interesting. And yeah, good music. Yeah, and good music as well. It's just the jokes aren't particularly funny. And even then, Dying Light 2 had a few bits that I actually thought were pretty funny. Red Hair Cross, $2. Cure for Autism, Face Connect in Danger. I think Dying Light 2, Dead Island... Yeah, I keep saying Dying Light. I think Dead Island 2 is on the PS Plus premium catalog. Might get my friends to give it me. Yeah, Dead Island 2 has some Reddit humor in it. But there's bits that are actually kind of funny. Ironically, Bruno is the only playable character who doesn't talk like a Redditor. So Sunset Overdrive has the Borderlands problem. Yes, genuinely a lot of fun to play. Genuinely a great time. It's just the humor's not funny. You're not really going to find yourself laughing. Gotta admit, intro scene in Dying Light 2 goes hard. That bus lighting itself on fire and just one of the passengers turned into a zombie. Yeah, and that's something I noticed where I think the reason why I'm not as outwardly like, oh god, with the humor like I was with Sunset Overdrive is the fact that there's a lot of moments in Dead Island 2 where it's not funny. And it's not trying to be funny. It's like, no, this shit's serious, dude. The intro scene where people are just trying to get out of the city, that's not played for laughs. That's 100% taken straight face. There's like multiple moments where a character will die and like characters are freaking out that a character is dead and not in a funny way. It's in a holy shit, what just happened way. Dead Island 2 felt like it would have been a Saints Row reboot fiasco, but somehow came out unscathed. Yeah, right? And all the like obnoxious lefty shit you can easily blame on the fact of it takes place in LA. That's how they are. You get to watch them die. Yeah, Dead Island 2 was invaded by Redditors about to become Reddit Island. What do you think of Infinity Castle? Demon Slayer? It was alright. It was alright. 30 straight minutes of demon backstory as he's dying, though. Made to stream, yeah. After 7 years, Star Wars finally returns to theaters with the Mandalorian movie. Yeah, Dying Light 2 had a lot of serious moments that caught me off guard. And even then, some of the jokes, they actually had a variety of jokes where, like, the most obnoxious it gets to, the most obnoxious it gets to me was the side quest where you help the YouTuber. When you help the YouTuber, she is very obnoxious, is literally spamming out all, this is how stereotypical YouTubers talk, and it's just like, dear God, I hope you get eaten. But at the same time, I'm able to excuse that with the fact of she is literally meant to be an obnoxious YouTuber. And the actual quest it takes place in is in a streamer house where a bunch of streamers live in, and it's like this big mansion. There were genuinely good jokes hidden in the mansion. Like, there's one where there's like a set you can walk into, which is in the living room, because, you know, it's the streamer house, so they have it all set up in different rooms. And one of them is like, you have this whiteboard that has like a script on it, and it says, apology video script, and it has statements like, I am so sorry about what I did. I hope my fans can forgive me. Cry for sympathy. This is not scripted. I'm being real now. And it's literally on the script for the video. And I was actually laughing pretty hard at that. Yeah, YouTuber studio with a written apology got a belly laugh out of me. Yeah, it's good. When you're in Venice Beach and you run into the guys at the sushi restaurant, there was actually a pretty good joke there where you have the guy who's smoking by the window, and he's making jokes about the fact they're being stalked by two of the tank zombies, because they used to be one of the guy's friends, so they're like trying to get him for some reason. And as he's smoking, one of the tank zombies grabs him by the head and just crushes his skull. But even though his skull is crushed and basically ripped in half, he's still, like, trying to take a drag out of his cigarette as he's falling to the ground dying. I actually like that. That was funny. I don't know what you mean. Sunset Overdrive and Borderlands are funny. At least Borderlands 2 is funny. Like I said, Island 2 is the most realistic depictions of Californians. Yeah. It was too early for there to be a ukulele. Emily John's cute, though. Yeah, the actress chick you run into is cute. She's pretty fun. And they're kind of another example of they're really obnoxious, but it makes sense why they're obnoxious because she's a spoiled actress and she's basically just trying to survive with like her agent and her maid. She's saying playing things straight, not pointing it out makes it even everything better. Yeah, because like a lot of these jokes are just played out, like they just show them. Yeah, the gore in this is not bad. It's really not bad. I kind of wish we had a 28 Days Later game. I think following Mark from the first movie as SHTF, his story of people climbing over each other to escape the infected was haunting. Yeah, you can kind of sort of do that with Project Zomboid because I know you can mod it to where you can change how the zombies work. I think they already give you a tool for it in the game itself. But like an official 28 Days Later game, that'd be awesome. I would pay for that. It's realistic why most of the main cast are incompetent because they're Californian dipshits. Yeah. Wasn't her agent also her brother? I don't remember it being her brother. I just remember I just remember he was kind of a kiss ass. And needs to be a mod to get rid of the sporting goods store spider. The only reason I haven't bought and played the game. I did announce a third Island game in the works. You know what? I'm actually curious about it now. You have to understand context of the content. Is just pushing the agenda or depicting setting with people as long as it has irony, learning to make fun of itself. Yeah. Did you meet the Gulf War veteran sewer guy? I did. He feels like a reference to Land of the Dead. Because he looks a lot like the dude with the messed up face in Land of the Dead, and he kind of talks like him too. Because in Land of the Dead, the two main guys are basically kind of like an Of Mice and Men, where you have George and you have Lenny. But the guy who's meant to be Lenny is a lot more capable, and he's not as fucked up. He actually really knows what he's doing. But it definitely felt like kind of a reference to that. And 20 Days Later makes for Left 4 Dead mod support. Dale and Gore and Stalker Open World be fucking peak, yeah. I've seen Long Walk. I've not yet, but I want to. She got really upset when you kill him when he becomes infected to the point she grabs a gun and yells at you to get out saying you murdered him, even though she knew he already turned. Yeah, and I like that moment. Because once again, she is a sheltered, spoiled actress where it hasn't hit her what this world is yet. And they don't make jokes about that. That is a very serious scene of like, you're a fucking murderer. And it's like, I had to, dude. Speaking of jokes, I think at the right time, have you seen the Knights of Guinevere? Spoilers, it's, hey guys, you know Disney bad? Sound Enough comes out soon. I'm dragging the inevitable wave of culture wars. They're going to call it woke because they don't understand Japanese writing. It just reminded me, I read that book in high school. I literally taunted Emma, like the scene from American Gangster when she pulled a gun on me. Yeah, there's a free trial for this game on PS5. Get it. Yeah. I bought it on PS5 because the Ultimate Edition is on sale for like $20. Someone modded Zomboid to be like Dead Rising? I don't see why you couldn't. There's a limit on irony humor. Do it too much, you aggregate people. Yeah. Yeah, it's more she's bitchy, bitch, and grief. Yeah, and she... Later on, when you get to Venice Beach, she even outright calls you and says, I'm sorry, I just freaked out. It's weird I'm becoming more picky about what media, not even like it in the least way, because Devil May Cry and Resident Evil are some of my favorite games. I'm just particular. Well, it's having good taste. Thoughts on 13 Assassins? Fucking incredible movie. I love that movie. Mice and Men original title, The Dangerous Retard. Whenever possible, Dale and 3 build up on the Lovecraftian stuff or introduce something else entirely. I need to see how they resolve it at the end of 2, because, yeah, the stuff they're building up, just from what I've seen, is like, okay, this can go in a lot of different directions. Have you played co-op mode with Shody yet? No, I literally just started playing the game. I started playing the game, and I'm just kind of going through it on my own because I want to get a feel for it. Did Dying Light the Beast retcon 2 out of existence? Please tell me yes. I haven't played it yet. And a crown for $10. I kind of like Dead Island more than Dying Light because the damn main tower and the parkour there just freaks me the hell out. Not many games set off my favorite heights, but that one did in spades, yeah. It's irony, meta humor. They don't treat the situation as real. They act like they know they're a piece of fiction. Have you watched Office Space? Yeah, that's a fucking classic. Yeah, Dead Island 2 had one hell of a development hell. Oh, yeah, it was vicious. $1, $2, Silent Hill F is live in 90 minutes. The hour's nigh. You already know we're playing that tomorrow. You already know. Leftists are twisting Kirk's wife's forgiveness to forgiving the killer because he's white. That's some grade A retardation. Yeah, it's like she was saying she forgave him in like a Christian sense, as in like, oh, the Bible says to forgive and all that. Which, once again, that's playing to the crowd and doing the whole performative nature of the rally. You know, trying to appear to be the better person. Even though we all know, no, 100%. If she had the guy in front of him right there, she'd kill him. She'd rip his balls off and make him eat them. Is it one of the characters you play as in Dead Island 2, a male stripper? Yeah, that's apparently the firefighter dude. And people say he's like actually one of the more grounded characters. They played Dead Island 2 DLCs. I've not yet. I wanted to get further into the game because I assume it's maybe a thing where once you beat the main campaign, you might be able to still do free roam stuff. Because I assume if you do the DLCs, it's going to expect like higher tier. Status of UN and Cyberpop, it does not exist. It does not exist. I just watched 70's remake of Invasion of the Body Snatchers. It was pretty good. Knew the ending, but still got me. It's really good. I'm seeing it is complaining about Silent Hill, saying he's complaining about Japanese traditionalism. Yeah, it's a program between her and God. I wouldn't be so forgiving myself. Oh, no, like, she 100% does not forgive him. Well, that's not how forgiveness works. Well, it's not a matter of... You can say you forgive all day long, but if you have the person in front of you, that is what determines whether or not you forgave. Yeah, she forgives him because she's supposed to. Like, kid apologizing because her parents are with him. Yeah, it's like she wants him dead. She has every right to want him dead. Yeah, male stripper is most grounded, but buff spicy Latino. Finish the game, you can go back and do stuff you missed about new missions. I explained a few things. Yeah, okay, so I'm right to hold off on it, yeah. Do you have an organization called Order of 9 Angles? Yeah, Order of the 9 Angel, I think it literally is angles because it's meant to be the pentagram. And also 764, because they're also an offshoot of that. Yeah. Yeah, no one to blame her for how she feels. Yeah, no, like 100%. She has every right. Like, yeah, forgiving and forgetting are two different things. You can forgive someone and still want them to face justice. Exactly. You know, it's like she wants him dead. Anyone saying like, oh, she's gonna let him have a slap on the wrist, like, no, she wants him dead. Dying Light, Dead Island, why are the names so similar? Well, because both were made by Techland. Techland originally made Dead Island. They lost the rights to Dead Island. I think they sold it off because they just couldn't make two. And instead, they made Dying Light as basically a successor. And once you get Fury mode, you can do House DLC. Yeah. Yeah, Jacob's actually pretty decent guy, despite his looks. Yeah, I'm playing as Jacob in my playthrough on my like solo campaign, just due to the fact of all the press material used Jacob. Jacob was like the one they put on the poster. He was the one they used in one of the trailers. So it felt like he was kind of meant to be the canon option. And it makes sense. They basically wanted to do like a rocker version of like Sam B. And I definitely don't hate him, but I can definitely tell he's not the best choice. Because he has some banter that really does feel like, he's trying a little bit too hard here. Ryan's male stripper, he just takes advantage of the fact that he has a firefighter outfit to increase chance of getting out of the city. Honestly, smart. Yeah, Techline wanted to add parkour to Dead Island, but Deep Silver said no, so they split and made Dying Light instead as a fuck you. Yeah. Yeah, Techline split out from OG Dead Island devs because they wanted to do a serious zombie story. Yeah. I found a video on Chaz, and holy shit, that whole scissor turn into Animal Farm real quick. Dead Island 3 better have that Jimmy Savile impersonator from 28 years later. Is Jacob the Black British guy? Yeah. Call of Juarez could use a remake. I would love a new Call of Juarez game. I know gameplay. We're waiting on the game to finish downloading. It's going to take a little bit longer. Speaking of which, I need to finish Dead Island 1. Dead Island 1's fun. It's a nice, solid game to get through. Should have had Hoodoo Voodoo as an intro song. Well, I used a song from Dead Island 2. The Drive North song, that plays in the game. And that was kind of one of the moments where it hit me. Like, there were two different song beats that in the game told me, okay, they know what they're doing. They're having fun with this because you have the song that plays when you're hunting after a charger. No, they're called crushers. You're chasing after a crusher, and you get to the arena, and the crusher is incendiary, meaning he's immune to fire and he deals fire damage. And it's like this big explosive show-off moment, and it's like, oh, fuck. So it plays that song, the Drive North song, and it's great. And the song that plays when you and Sam B have to take a bunch of guns and hold off zombies trying to break into the house, that had a really good song that played. I just don't remember the name of it. But that was another moment where I'm like, okay, this is a lot of fun. I play Hotline Miami in the meantime. And didn't the murderer's father decide to turn his son in and use the money to donate to Charlie's family? Yeah, probably. Because he's a good guy. But who do you voodoo, bitch? Because now chat wants it. We're not playing who do you do voodoo at the end of stream. Man, you need to fuck with the gore system for a few minutes. Yeah. Is complaining about Silent Hill F? I don't know, people. At this point, is it reasonable to expect a remake of Custer's Revenge? I know Knights of Guinevere, much like has been, I find both extremely weird. The It's Trash and It's Revolutionary crowds always weird me out. Both are okay on their terms. Silent Hill F ends up being well received. Do you think Silent Hill is looking at a Resident Evil style comeback? I would like to see Silent Hill come back. It's a great franchise. Silent Hill F is woke proof. What are you, a libtard? Believe the tribe man with fetishes that would disturb Bao the Whale. I remember Novob Hacks videos on Dead Island 1. Yeah, Dead Island 1 was great. I think Hoodoo Voodoo is an Easter egg reward in 2. I'm going to be honest with you, Sam B's the only good thing that came out of Dead Island. There's a reason they brought him back, because he was just him as a concept was already a really good idea for a main character. Like, a one-hit wonder rapper that's forced to just play the same song over and over and over again. That's great. I love that. I watch Quintessential Quintuplets. It's fun. It's fun. It's to explain how Sam B made it to LA and didn't try to tell people about the zombie virus. He was trying to keep his head down from the government because technically breaking out of the quarantine on the island already was like an act of treason. It's Nova Uber Hacks. 4chan saw a 30-second clip of F's combat and immediately labeled it soul slop, so we're not allowed to enjoy it. Yeah, because Sam B's the front man of Dead Island. He also played the best. Because if I remember right, I think Sam B's specialization was blunt weapons, and because the majority of weapons you were going to find were blunt, he was just the most useful one. I know people are mad you can't look up the main character's skirt, and that plot revolves around MC being unhappy about growing up in a trad house. Twitter weirdos are now claiming that Charlie's widow for giving the killers an example of white supremacy because he's white. Yeah, once again, even though it's like, she doesn't forgive him. She's saying a thing to seem like the better person because now is the time to do that. Best James Bond movie? I love Skyfall. And we should saw more of Zon May. She was fun. She was fun. I don't like that they had to write in a thing if she was secretly a CCP agent. It's like, her just being a hotel receptionist to me would have been way more interesting. You know, it's like, the actual characters in Dead Island 1 were pretty dry, except for Sam B, because ironically, they tried to add more to them. Like, Sam B, he's just a rapper that fell on hard times, and he's just trying to make it day to day. You had the cop lady who was like, oh, I shot a pedophile and they ruined my life for it. Now I work as security on this island. It's like, I mean, that's okay, but you could have just been like, yeah, just work here. Ironically, if they just went, I just work here, it would have been easier. You understand faith, do you? No, it's I don't believe people in suits. I believe when someone's at a rally, they'll say things to make themselves look better. She's not a bad lady for doing it. I'm just acknowledging that's what she's doing. I like using the weapon throwing expert guy in Dead Island. He wasn't bad. The problem is throwing weapons were very rare. Sam B was the best because of the execute move he could do on down zombies, and was very easy to topple them to set that up with blunt weapons. Yeah. So you're telling me Sam B was essentially an outlaw, basically. Yeah, wasn't Sam B's mom a crack whore? Yeah, he was the quintessential rapper story. He came from a poor neighborhood. He worked his ass off as a rapper to get there. He got his one-hit wonder song, but now he's stuck just doing that song forever. Roger got to $5 there. Mod to switch out Sam B for Thugnificent. There should be. Was there an ex-football player in Dead Island? Yeah, he was an ex-football player that fucked his knee up in, I think, a car crash because he was a drunk and he was a pill popper. See, Trump called Hassan and Destiny? Yeah, good. Yeah, Logan being a rising football star blew his knee out in a car crash, yeah. Down Riptide's intro explains why Sam would want to keep their heads down after escaping military flight, executed some of the survivors in front of the playable characters, yeah. They were going to kill everyone. Yeah, funny how the one-hit wonder rapper became the one-hit wonder character of Dead Island. I'd say Stripper Firefighter is the best character. He's a pretty good emotional beat, especially in the DLC. That's what I keep hearing. We might play as him. Throwing weapons are not, in fact, rare. For you see, I can throw this baseball bat with 2 saw blades on it. Homies over a hose. Homies over a hose. Nice to know Rick Moranis was seen on set of Spaceballs 2 with a dark helmet. That movie could be really good and nice distraction. Yeah. Yeah, problem with Logan is you have to throw away all small knife and thus losing weapons, yeah. Real question, was Sam being involved in Tupac or Biggie shooting? The truth is out there. Everything you had to unlock to have weapons you can you throw come back, yeah. Yeah, throwing weapons was bad. You really want to throw your valuable crafted items and potentially lose them. There's a ton of throwable items in the environment. Why couldn't he synergize with that? Yeah. Sure, sound showing dumb woke stuff is more rage baiting. I'm just labeling everything as rage bait now. Anybody see him? I keep hearing it's weird, but not in a good way. I'm also hearing it's not very good. Any excitement for GTA 6? I mean, it's a new mainline GTA game, so it could be fun, but I want to wait. I'm wondering how they explained how a brain-eating parasite makes zombies actually an Eldritch Lovecraftian horror. One question I hate from Dallin is the wife who was worried about her husband when you find him with a bunch of chicks and you have no choice but to tell his wife that he's dead. Yeah. Plankton 1 again is Logan. His throw ability is pretty useful. You're supposed to throw the weapons and retrieve them when you kill the zombies. Yeah. Does Dead Island 2, Dying Light 2 still have the choose your playable character at the start? Dead Island, yeah. Can't look up Heather's skirt because of the fixed camera angles and her default outfit doesn't have a skirt, so I don't know 3 woke. That's on Barsoom series. Decided to read Princess of Mars and I'm enjoying it so far. I have not checked that out. Dead Island 2 virus is different compared to 1, yeah. Jordan Peele is very inconsistent filmmaker. Get Out and Nope are good, but Us and him are trash. The worst part I'm hearing about him is that Us is at least very interesting until you get to the ending. That's when it kind of starts shitting its pants and goes, really, you're doing this? With him, all I'm hearing is it's boring. It's boring, and a lot of the like weird psychedelic stuff isn't even that worthwhile. Reminds me of a video from a long time ago of a guy raging over comments telling him to upgrade his throwable weapons. I'll post it on Discord if I find it. One battle after another better be as good as everyone's saying it is. At least half as good as There Will Be Blood. Yeah. Maybe it's Paul Thomas Anderson. At the very least, it'll be interesting. Yeah, premise of a horror football movie is a hard sell. Sounds like a premise of a cheesy horror comedy. I'm not against it because athletes do go through a lot physically and psychologically. There is something to do there. The problem is, did they have the right mindset with it? Yeah, Logan Down is a perk that makes whatever he throws have a chance to come back to him. Yeah, Jordan Peele also didn't direct or write him, yeah. I think Us start shitting its pants once his characters start quipping after they kill their clones. Spot Cyberpunk for $20. What do you recommend for going into the game? They nerfed hacking compared to what it was on launch, but hacking is still really good if you know how to build it right. That's on Chronos and New Dawn. I keep hearing it's really good. When Zombie Apocalypse think would be the easiest to survive and hardest? Easiest? Probably something like Shaun of the Dead, because that's literally taken care of in a day. Hardest? Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead easily is the most unfair zombie apocalypse. Barsoom is another name for John Carter of Mars. Oh, okay. I've been playing Legacy of Kain Defiance on PSN. I have not. I bought it, but I have not played it yet. When I hear Silent Hill F is return to the ideas of the original Silent Hill, at least that's what ACG said about the game. Oh. Silent Hill F comes out on the 21st. Probably will set it out tomorrow's stream. Yeah. You play Ultra Kill? Ultra Kill is not bad. Them simping for like the weird Tumblrite fan base was The Expedition, not gonna lie, it's one of my favorite games now. Going through and slaughtering all the bosses I missed. The Flying Manor is hard as hell though, yeah. You ever cover the Daymare games? Daymare 98's fun, but 94 goes weird and isn't as good. Apparently it's part of a trilogy. Oh. I think of Candyman. I know Jordan didn't direct it, but he did write it. That movie's a fucking insult. Fucking insult. Trying to imply that it became like a... basically a spirit of judgment against people that would abuse black people, and the spirit in Candyman specifically targeted black people because that's how it would keep the legend alive. One work $2. Him should have been about the Dracula Flow guy. Left 4 Dead's harder than Crossed. Oh, leagues. Because, like, Crossed, you still need to come in physical contact with the infected to be infected. Left 4 Dead, it's in the air. Like, not even as a... Not even just as a, you know, air transmission type thing. I mean, it's literally in the air around you. If you are just close to an infected, you will be infected. Green Flu and Left 4 Dead as constantly mutating, waterborne, airborne. If you're not a character carrier like the survivors, sooner or later you're gonna be infected and fucked. Yeah. Would you let Kunya Sazanami, the blonde lady with a blood fist, and Tongan Anki take care of you? I've seen the clips about her. They're pretty damn funny. Podcast Rare, $5. Do you see the current localization? Current localizer for FF14, lady who is not Koji Fox, talks shit about Charlie Kirk. Yeah, and from what I understand, there's like a clique of people in the localization industry that just constantly give each other jobs, and it's like, oh, I mean, that's literally fucking Gamergate. That's literally just Gamergate all over again. Once again, no one fucking solved anything. That's how airborne infections work. Yeah, Left 4 Dead, it's even more egregious, because, like, airborne infection basically means that when someone sneezes or coughs, the particles that are in the sneeze or cough will transmit. Left 4 Dead, it's literal fucking miasma. And remember, chat, the pilot got infected by the cast within minutes in the swamp level. Yeah. How much long has the download got? Not very long. It's like, about another 30 minutes. Plus, the reboot completely shits on Hell and Sacrifice from the original Candyman. Anthony grows up just to get gunned down by racist cops. Yeah. And being near the immune carriers get you infected, yeah. I played Silksong. I have not. I really want to. I just know how Jello got his job as a writer for he got himself fired, yeah. Look, it's Five Guys, but they localize now. Sure about Dragon Quest 7 remake? Yeah, could be cool. I watched Cure from 97. I have not. That doesn't sound familiar. And I mentioned they tried to change Candyman's origins to some guy giving candy to kids. Seriously, what the fuck they were thinking with that backstory? Even though the main guy's backstory in the original movie was perfectly fine for an anti-racist message. He fell in love with a white woman and they killed him for it. Zim Despot, $5. Is possible Cyberpunk 2077 with very little cybernetic implants? I like the idea of someone trying to preserve the humanity in a cyberpunk setting. You can, but it's a pain in the ass, because at the very least you want armor upgrades. So wear a gas mask in Left 4 Dead? Well, the protagonists are asymptomatic carriers. Who's best girl from Quintessential Quintuplets? I like the girl with the headphones. She's great. If I didn't put Daima Super Saiyan 4 Goku and Sparking Zero. Does Dylan... Motherfucker, I already said Dylan 2, yes, lets you pick a character. Best part, bug only happens when you're going too damn fast. Oh yeah, the Sonic one, yeah. 8-4 click, they're localized their studio in Tokyo and will not hire anyone more competent than them. Pult fans talked about them before. Yeah. It's the exact same thing that's popped up every other fucking time in the industry. There is a company/clique that is specifically forcing out anyone that's not them and gatekeeping it, and they just double down and get worse. Yeah, Green Flu goes through hazmat suits. Yeah, because you have the hazmat zombies. Somehow missed that, yeah. Did you learn more about the autophage from this game? No spoilers, but worse than green flu. That's what kind of, like I said, when I got to the meat sewer, the first thing I thought is, okay, this is bigger than I thought. Because, I mean, it was a literal meat sewer. It looked like a fucking xenomorph hive. I like the girl with the bone quintuplets. To be fair, she's cute. Psychological Horror, directed by Kiyoshi Kurosawa, same director as Sweet Home Impulse. Wait a minute. That's the one where people become possessed and become serial killers, right? I think I have seen that. Once a Gamergate had no effect, at least everyone hates game drones now, if nothing else. Well, the problem with it, it's something that's just made me a lot more bitter and cynical about a lot of culture war stuff, is that people will acknowledge this issue and stumble into an issue like this of the problem is cronyism in these different industries. These people make this circle, they gatekeep this circle, and they want to act as the authority in this circle. We all know this is the problem. We all know that's what's going on. We know this is an issue. Everyone then has to delve into a personal drama slap fight between these guys and go, guys, did you know Alyssa Mercante is suing me and shit like that? And it's like, I'm not here to watch YouTube beef, the YouTube beef. I want these motherfuckers out of here because I want to actually enjoy a fucking video game. Apocalypse Forever, $2. The sound enough good? I don't know. I haven't played it yet. I'm just trying to watch video game stream, yeah. I guess they were trying to make sense of him being called Candyman, even though him being covered in honey is the reason why he's called Candyman. Yeah. He was covered in honey and eaten alive by bees. That's why they called him the Candyman. They're seeing a tweet about someone, DC fan on TikTok, wanting Batman Dark Victory be redrawn because the art was outdated. Man, can't appreciate shit. Fairworks and Go in a Guy. Devilman. And Cutie Honey. I think Cutie Honey is really fun. I'm playing Solstice. DMC inspired hack and slash with more of a sprinkle of Berserk for aesthetic. Unfortunately, emulate the reboot of DMC is still alright though. Yeah, no, I played Solstice. It's not bad. And you start realizing there's no saving these companies. The only way to fix it is to create your own things. Create your own things, or actually pressure to have these circles removed. Apparently, Aztec Batman's out. Apparently, Two-Face is Hernan Cortez. Not a bad idea, but I think it would have been cooler if it was Deathstroke or Roz. Just to let you know, I'm geeked as fuck. I'm confused. Confusing you with Joe Rogan or Hank Hill. Can't decide my throw is Sahara. Entry, an actual issue is internet drama. Yeah. Should feed that man to absolute joker. Eaten alive by bees? Yeah, it's an actual thing. If you cover someone in honey or just any kind of material that a bee will eat, the bees will eat straight through it and through you. Same thing with flies, same thing with a bunch of different things. It is a horrific way to die. Big issue is green flu evolved to the point it's becoming fused with oxygen. Everyone's either infected or asymptomatic. Left 4 Dead Earth is fucked, yeah. What's best community to start with? The OG. The OG is just such a fun little thing. And it was a Batman movie. Like Aztecs condemned the Spanish for killing people and having slaves. Ironic. Yeah, Vulture Bee is type of bee that turns meat into honey. Yeah, that's where you get blood honey. Favorite incarnation of Devilman? Technicality, but Violence Jack. It does count. Oh god, not the bees. Yeah. Yeah, Candyman 1992. Yeah. That is the way that Candyman in the original movie died. They cut his hand off, covered him in honey, and just basically let bees eat him alive. Could Blade defeat Candyman? Well, Candyman's whole thing is he needs to be known in order to have power. Yeah, Scofism, yeah. Yeah, they nailed a hook to the stump. Who are you? Who am I? The bee man. I'm covered in honey. I was eaten by radioactive bees. Candyman looks in despair as a spooky ghost, and this guy's superpowers. I don't know this, but the Chinese can commune with each other by blinking very fast to others. It looks like regular Asian has. That's how CCP espionage works. Yeah, it's Morse code. I fucked up to realize the governments they'd make Left 4 Dead virus real. How much total enemies can be on the Sorrow boss battle that you killed? I think the max limit that you'll run into is somewhere like 80? There's such thing as Devilman Lady? Yeah, Devilman Lady. It's actually part of the timeline as well. Candyman basically gaslights you into making them real. Yeah. Yeah, Scafism, also known as the two boats, the rumored execution method where criminals are hooked in a coffin of boats and force-fed honey and milk for sweet-smelling diarrhea. Though the execution method has no confirmed use. Yeah, they would force-feed you milk and honey, both to keep you alive and also attract bees. And once again, they'd eat you alive. Bees / any other kind of insect. That's fun going to guy manga. You never know when Akira will just suddenly show up and turn the series into Devilman again. Yeah. Still consider Jordan Peele to be a hack for sure with the whole white man bad horror movies. Yeah. That's why I like Nope the most, because Nope doesn't do that. It's just Jaws with an alien. I think you have 2 Gamer Subs things on screen. What do you mean? What do you mean? You have a code. And you have code tall. What do you mean? They're 2 completely separate images. What do you mean? What are your thoughts on Delta? It was really nice. It was really fun to go through Metal Gear Solid 3 again. Fuck you, too bad. Seriously, couldn't watch you for the first last few minutes. Yeah. That's why I always tell people, YouTube Revamps or uBlock Origin, you do not need to suffer through ads. My Devilman Lady was published in a hentai manga. Well, I mean, if you read Devilman Lady, it's not that surprising. Does Akira ever get a happy ending? Technically, Violence Jack. A code for your code, exactly. Candyman versus Freddy. Ironically, Candyman would win. Freddy's very powerful, but Candyman just being aware that he exists gives him power. Like, you don't even need to be afraid of him, so long as you know that Candyman is real. Yeah, Gatorman, yep. Only thing fixed with Gamergate is that people in charge fix the zeros in their bank accounts. Yeah. Only sad thing about Delta, a whole new generation of people misinterpreted the boss's message. Yeah. Gonna get Silent Hill F Steelbook from GameStop? No, because when I tried to buy it, it was already sold out. Yeah, New Berserk chapter was so back. Yeah. Yeah, October 10th. October 10th. Yeah, Candyman works off the old urban legend stuff where you need to believe in it for it to be real. Yeah. Hell, the reason he even attacks Helen in the original movie is because she assumes he's not real. Not believing in him pissed him off. Yeah, Candyman's basically a tall play, yeah. Shotgun walking by the wall, shotgun shadows will not fall. I have no idea what that means. Devilman Lady is official hentai? I mean, it's going a guy. Why is Big Boss a rank? Because it's the highest rank. You earn the title of Big Boss. Paco's Share, $5. Excited for Evilist Chronicles and whatever else Creative Studio 3 is working on. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. Subject of horror, thoughts on weapons. Why wasn't an AR-15 in the sky? The kids weren't weaponized. They were bewitched or presumed for life force or something. I mean, they technically were kind of weaponized. It's just the fact of they weren't used as a weapon until the very end. Alpha Omega of $20, the localizer, good one, who luckily was working before 8.4 became a thing, said they're untouchable because they have Japanese allies within companies, specifically Bamco, Square Enix, and Sega, who protect them because politics. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, these circles ingrain themselves in, and they're able to get so much done because it's going to sound a lot harsher than I intend, but it does need to be said. Every single time these groups kind of rise up, and kind of do all this shit, the most you have is the call-out post on Twitter. You have a call-out post on Twitter, you have a call-out post on social media, and that's just kind of where it goes. You know, everyone just kind of goes like, yeah, we're doing something. We're calling them out, TM. And it's like, they're not gonna stop until there is actual legitimate pressure put on them by these companies to drop them, you know? One of the first manga made by Go Nagai was an ecchi series called Harenchi Gokon. Was published back in like 68. Yeah. $1 $2. Candyman versus Gatorman. Who wins? Get your tickets. Man for school shootings, right? Even if you get the best outcome, the effects are gonna be felt forever. It's just kind of all around like death or tragedy. And Treyarch's been in Japan for a while. We're never getting another uncensored Fire Emblem. Exactly. Yeah, Call Out Boys. Yeah, it's like that. That's it. It's Call Out Boys. It's pretty, man, it's a pretty cool manga. I wonder where it'll go. Shit's gonna be Devilman, isn't it? It's gonna be Devilman again. Wait for Absolute Cosmic King to make Batman gargle mayonnaise. Darkseid really hates Batman, so his absolute counterpart is to fight literal monsters. Social media can be ignored in many cases. You have to force monetary consequences. Well, more than that, you have to actually go out of your way to find a way to contact the company. You know, not just be loud on Twitter. You have to actually go out of your way to contact the company and just be persistent about it and be like the nagging Karen and go, hey, this is fucked up. This is wrong. Chad, forget that most mangaka start out by doing hentai dojin. Yeah. Ace made a short video about Aztec Batman mentioned the Nazis made a propaganda movie accusing Churchill of the Holocaust. Tempted to watch that movie to how crazy it sounds. Well, I mean, Batman Elseworld stories are not trying to be historically accurate. I mean, if you watch Gotham by Gaslight, that didn't give two shits about actual history. It's just meant to be fun. Wasn't there drama with Iboshi, the rock director, being non-gender weirdo scolded her kid for liking Ultraman? Yeah. Is it ready? Almost. Yeah, Sucker Punch finally put out a video addressing the situation. Yeah. Kind of like Archer's email thing against GW. Yeah. Like, that's basically what you have to do. As a screenwriter, not the director of Bochi. Yeah, Helsing mangaka started with Helsing dojins. Yeah. Got a comic book that tried to justify Batman having external underwear, but it was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, like, you don't have to think about it because it's just the bat suit. Any thoughts on Charlie Kirk's shooter's text and him being found? I mean, he's a fucking psycho lefty who fucked trannies. Favorite Elseworld besides Gotham by Gaslight? I mean, Dark Knight Returns counts as an Elseworld, and I love that one. Can I call now? Absolutely, Batman gonna become the GOAT and make Darkseid great. All of this. Yeah, the fuck YouTube. Yeah, Darkseid's so pissed Batman shot him that one time. In other words, Candyman's stronger than Pennywise. Well, I mean, Pennywise is straight up a Lovecraftian entity. You don't know the full extent of what Pennywise could do. Are you fair against those kids and weapons? I feel like I could fight them. Stop hunting the highest arms I can. Dog and Carol. You think of any manga inspired by Berserk? I mean, there's a shitload. Vinland Saga is openly inspired by it. Going to guy, put the Devilman down. No one else get hurt. Going to guy, just one more Devilman story. It won't hurt. And Sucker Punch made a statement? Yeah, because the dev that was doing the whole, like, oh, fuck Charlie Kirk thing was like a fucking, I think like an environment dev. And they threw their ass out because, like, we're about to launch. You're not giving us this PR. Then came and it could be Jason. Remember when people went after the current Yakuza director for sending scripts to California? 8-4 is why it never stopped and he disregarded the pushback. They lie in politics. Yeah. It is a thing of you have to go out of your way to contact them and go, these people are lying. They are lying. They are manipulating you. They're in it for themselves and they will throw you out as soon as you're not useful. Like that is the big problem. The big problem is it's the insular bubble syndrome. These people tout themselves as industry experienced veterans. Therefore, they know what they're talking about when they're actually in that room with them. You are just a guy online who is being very loud. What are your thoughts on that one Silent Hill Fallout 4 mod? I never played it, but there's a bunch of horror-focused mods for Fallout 4. Isn't Berserk, Modern Day Fist, and North Star having nearly everything based on it? Oh, no, not nearly everything based on it. It was just inspired by it. The Goblin Slayer author confirmed he's inspired by Berserk? I have no idea about that. Pennywise maybe a Lovecraft monster, but at the same time he got beat by a small group of kids. Yeah. See, Kimmel's back already? Yeah, nothing ever happens. Isn't the English VA for a new Sucker Punch game also a crazy person? Every goddamn voice actor in the industry is crazy. Once you see it enough times, you will just know. I love the Devilman Lady series explains most of the lore in the series and it was a hentai spinoff. Most people probably didn't want to read it. Yeah. Oh, Violent Jack's the first post-apocalypse manga. Yeah. Got Sucker Punch still buying Yotai because $70. Yeah. I don't know, cool. I need to watch more old manga and anime to form a good opinion. Yeah. Yeah, we got a wise guy. Yeah, just some dude spamming out Charlie deserved it and your neighborhood's gonna be full of blood. It's like, fucking whatever. It's like, same bullshit of, guys, something is totally gonna fucking happen when the last few days have been explicitly nothing's gonna happen. It's the same performative bullshit. I think of Batman Red Rain, aka Batman vs. Dracula. It is a lot of fun. I'm not a big fan of the comic where, like, oh, Batman gets turned and Alfred had to kill him. If I remember right, that's how the comic ended. Funny enough, the Batman Beyond movie, not Batman Beyond, it was just the Batman 2004 one. That movie ended, like, way better because you had Batman just fucking styling on Dracula. It was fucking great. And see, the Anime Man put out an apology for that bad video. Shit talking about classic anime. Yeah, there's just rage baiters. That's what I mean. Nobody has real opinions anymore. Everyone's just fucking performing what they believe their role is. I mean, Rome was not built in a day. Small changes happen every day that can bloom out. But we've been hearing about that for a while. New horror movie called Primate follows a family whose pet chimp gets rabies. I don't know why they did they have to give the chimp rabies to be violent. They're already violent. Pockets rare, $5. How's 14 currently? I know Dontra was unliked, but I know the last patch was Necron. I've not gotten to the newest patch, so I do not know. I was running Resident Evil 6 like 3 gigs because it was PS3 era. If I'm sure that the OG Candyman versus the new ones, that's hilarious that Gay Irishman made a more nuanced statement on urban decay and race relations than Peel. Yeah. I'm sorry about that. I was in the bathroom. I mean, it's like I said, there's nothing to feel about it. It's like a guy screaming out, Charlie deserved it. It's like, okay, you're going to go right back to jerking off, watching TV, doing nothing. And that's my big point. Like everyone keeps screaming, the blood's going to be in the streets any day now. It's going to be in the streets any day now. And it's like, no, it's not. Nothing ever happens is a thing for a reason. I just watched Elite Troop. Damn good movie. Thanks for the recommendation. Yeah, it's a fantastic movie. Yeah, chimps are fucking demons. They're so cute, though. Yeah, everyone keeps saying they're the most honest person on the internet. They're all idiots. If someone has to tell you they're the most honest person on the internet, they're a fucking liar. Hey, politics, I'm tired of them. I want to play NCAA 12 on PS3. Also got NHL 2K9. Jet politician on Twitter who's aware of the localization problem in anime and video games, and where that will go is unknown. I was excited when I first learned about that dude, but he's kind of doing the exact thing I'm talking about. That he's making a lot of posts about it online, but this is what I'm getting done. I'm going to sit down and talk to these people, and I'm going to, talk with companies and tell them not to do this shit. Noticing there's not a lot of that. It's when someone keeps going, oh, I'm totally going to get this done, and it's been 6 straight months of that, you just get to a point of, you're not going to do anything. Fuck this. I've seen Smallville. I'm going through it, and it's pretty good. Like Buffy the Vampire Slayer, but superpowers. Yeah, it's good. Welcome to the RNC. How trad are you? I'm fully familiar with going to guy's work. Aside from his works, get violent as fuck. I didn't know he was also a master of horny. Oh, yeah. Sex and violence. That was kind of his trade. Said bees can eat you. What about rabbits? Oh, yeah, they will too. If anything's hungry enough, it'll eat you. Doing my research in Vietnam War. Holy shit, the amount of shit we were lied to about the war crimes is crazy. Yeah. Our realistic blood will be on the walls, and Jeff the Kill will be playing Parcheesi with Slender Man. Okay, chat, but what if things, but they happened? He's been contacting them. They don't listen or say the Western problem post about it several times. Yeah, see, I just don't believe that. The amount of times that you see this, we're doing the fight, we're doing this. And then when it comes time to ask, like, all right, what's an actual material thing you've done? It's all, well, they didn't actually listen to me, or they say it's not our problem, or things like that. It's like, okay, so nothing got done. And chat, whenever going, a guy was in the mood, he'd work on Devilman Lady or Cutie Honey. Yeah. Yeah, I saw some grifter want to say Gwar is political violence. Yeah, it's like shit like that, where it's like, this shit is just performance. Like, I'm tired of being told constantly, things are actually happening. And then a week later, everyone's going right back to how it started. I suggest you watch Lost Child of 80s action movies. What is it? I'm curious. I like 80s action movies. Fuck, marry, kill. SMT Persona Expedition. That's hard. I would fuck Persona, marry Expedition, kill SMT. That's only because of the rule set. You see, Macron's wife took pictures of, proof she's a woman. What the fuck's wrong with Candace Owens? Got bit by a rabbit before. They can bite hard. There's a reason the beast of most vile mind python's a rabbit. Yeah. That's on the show Supernatural. Favorite part is where Sam and Dean deal with the FBI hunting them when they hunt monsters. Yeah. Early seasons are good. What the hell is Gwar? Gwar's a fucking awesome band. They were great. Any new horror films recommend aside from Nosferatu and Weapons? I'm trying to think. There's been a lot of stuff that came out. His action movie No Retreat, No Surrender 2. I think people just want the satisfaction. I haven't felt like they did something as opposed to actually achieving anything. Yeah. And someone's went insane. She lost her work wife, Charlie Kirk. Yeah. Well, to be fair, she's been nuts for a while, and towards the end, before Charlie died, they were already pretty much on the rocks. I think how the guy made ecchi comedy also pioneered violent battle shown in Mecca. Yeah. See, Wendigoon's new video on the West Virginia Cold Wars. Kind of hoping this leads to him talk about more relatively obscure conflicts. Like copy paste every Balkan war. Yeah. Yeah, it's leads from Gore's a conservative. They make fun of everyone. Yeah, it's like Gore's style of humor is so over the top. You can like it no matter what side you're on. Because people are pointing out, like, yeah, they did a whole thing where they executed Trump on stage. They did the exact same thing to Obama, did the exact same thing to Biden. During the Biden one, they literally had, like, guys dressed up as the Taliban chop the guy dressed as Biden to pieces because it was making fun of the Afghanistan withdrawal. It's like they literally make fun of everything. Like, that's not even a case of, like, oh, they make fun of everything, but conveniently have more shots for one side or the other. Like, no. They literally make fun of everything. People keep saying it's gonna, and I'm keep asking, when's the straw gonna break the camel's back? Camel's still walking, yeah. I forgot to ask this in the last stream, but fuck, marry, kill female JoJo characters. Pick whatever you want. I would marry Lisa. Final answer. Demon Crustacean, $2 called Soldier. Looks like a B movie, but Kino. Oh yeah, I've seen Soldier. Gore sounds like metal. Are they thrash? Yeah, basically thrash. You know, kind of punk metal. Yeah, Gore are decent dudes. I'm still heartbroken Odorous is dead. Odorous was such a great fucking front man. Like, he was just a genuinely funny dude. Like, they did a thing where they had them do a cover of Carry On My Wayward Son. And the thing is, Odorous did not like Kansas. He fucking hated Kansas. So he would like change the lyrics to be making fun of the band and the song, and it was fucking great. Gore's gimmick is they're aliens from another planet. They hate everything. Listen to Bring Back the Bombs about how awesome nukes are. Yeah, it's like they do that. They spray blood all over the audience. When you go to a Gore show, it's basically a comedy show. Base fuck answer. Lisa's badass and hot. Odorous getting his Viking funeral was awesome. Yeah. Gona, guys, the reason why demographic genre seinen exists. He's one of the most important pillars on anime manga for a reason, along with Tezuka and Toriyama. Yeah. We're going to see the Sucker Punch response from the dumb dev. Can't find anywhere. Probably like their Twitter or their YouTube. Speaking of metal, have you heard Powerwolf? Yeah, Powerwolf's not bad. Ever listen to 90s band Failure? If I did, I don't remember. That's on Waffle House Hash Browns. I've not been to a Waffle House in a long time. Fuck Mary Kill Borderlands or Berserker Final Fantasy. Did Otis and the band have problems? No, Odorous literally just dropped dead one day from a blood clot. He just went to his trailer and he just dropped dead. Because no, the band did not have problems. They were all really good friends with Odorous. Yeah, Gore looks like a fun band to see live, yeah. Ospuze for $2. Fuck Mary Kill, Rally from Gunsmith, Ravi from Black Lagoon. You need a third. You need a third. The whole point of Fuck Mary Kill is there's 3 options. Yeah, I was in a Kotaku interview, yeah. Remember Candace Owens started off as a liberal, wanted to make a website that archived all personal info of all Republican voters. She only went right after that failed, yeah. Gore's among the best metal bands alongside Maiden. They're funny as fuck. Or Beast in Black. I've played Beast in Black multiple times. They are really good. Yeah, it sucks to hear. Poor bastard. Yeah. Yeah, Fuck Mary Kill, Persona 4, Twin Peaks, Silent Hill. Yeah, see? I would definitely kill Silent Hill. I love Silent Hill, but it hasn't been good long. It's been bad longer than it's been good. I'll go ahead and marry Persona 4. I love it. And fuck Twin Peaks. So many good reviewers turn to shit Let's Players. DR will never return. Is that for Henry Cavill's remake of Highlander? Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. Watch any good anime? Yeah, we're still going through a bunch of our shit on anime night. Dandanon's been consistently great. Yeah, fuck Mary Kill, Borderlands, Berserk, Final Fantasy. What's even the point of having Borderlands as an option? No game tonight? No, we're going to play the game. It's just the fact of it's taking a little bit to download. It started off as like, oh, you just have 30 minutes to go. Now it's like, okay, actually, it's more like 40 minutes. Like, fuck you. Lisa's best JoJo girl, Yukiko, is fucking insane, not in a good way. Yeah, all musicians that croak young are a good reminder. Shine bright as you can. Life is short and you never know when it goes out. Yeah, Odor said one of the funniest moments on TV. He was in Viva La Bam and he went into Bam's parents' room and said, it's scary upstairs. Yeah. No, I love the dating advice with Gwar segment they did. Because it was a segment, I think it was for VH1, but yeah, it was dating advice with Gwar, and all the responses were fucking hilarious. Like one of the questions was, how do I meet girls? And I think the bassist went, well, okay, there's people outside and there's people inside, so go to one of those 2 places. And then they said, all right, how do I know I sealed the deal with a girl? And Odorous just screams out, rape. Final answer. Ospuze for $10. It's been a long day and I'm retarded. Rally, Revi, or Multico from Ghost in the Shell. Well, marry Multico. I love Multico. I'll go ahead and kill Rally because she's Indian, and I'll fuck Revi. Didn't they have a cartoon? Yeah, they had little animated shorts. What's the I need this advice? It's dating advice with Gwar. Here, I'll type it in. I'll give the link. Yeah, love advice from Gwar. It's Fuse. That was it. It was Fuse. If we brought America together by holding Disney board at gunpoint so they signed over the rights to Firefly so we can bring back the Space Western. See the AVGN episode with Gwar? Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Fairy tale about shoe on head. There was an old woman lived on a shoe. And Yite, a Living Cat's a low budget but really fun anime. It'll be extra fun when they watch the anime and there's a cat nearby. Yeah. That one's a fun one, yeah. Are they thinking of doing a video on The Shield? That's one of my uncle's favorite shows, so I should get around to do that. Or Borderlands 4 is less cringe than 3, but the optimization's dog shit. Yeah. Fuck, marry, kill Marine, Noelle, or Polka. I would 100% marry Noelle because those night cups. I will fuck Marine and I'll kill Polka. Yeah, Gore's in my favorite Codename Kid Next Door episode. I forgot they were in that. Random NTSJW YouTuber from back in the day randomly uploaded for the first time in years and it was just a dig at Sargon for saying he's part black random. Gwar lore, God hates Gwar because the reason humanity was made is because Gwar fucked a monkey and because their goopy because their groupie chick wouldn't let them score. Yeah. Yeah, I love that. I think they said that on like a Fox News segment. They got interviewed by Fox News and it's like, so why are you here? It's like, Well, you see, one day we were traveling around in space and we crash landed on Earth because we were too drunk. Then we found a monkey and we decided to fuck the monkey and then we created you. That's one of our biggest regrets. Oh, Mary Sana, I miss her. I also miss her. Finished common side effects? Yes, it was very, very good. Very good. And I like the fact they're addressing the fact the mushroom has side effects. Very, very, very bad ones if the implications are right. I didn't like crazy chicks. Why would you fuck Revy? Well, when you say fuck, I assume it's like a one and done deal. Sandwich is peak KND, and I'll die on that hill. Random episodes can miss, but others are so peak. Reminds me, I remember the gorillas say they stand with Israel, stand with Palestine. It's funny they have one of their characters dressed up as a Nazi before they made the claim. Remember when Revy told the Indian chick that when she was in prison, the big girls made her roleplay a guy when she was a prison bitch? Yeah. Yeah, the Jonah Tripp scene was awesome, yeah. Yeah, they also gave the monkeys AIDS, yeah. Enjoying any good VTubers? Yeah. Sawa's good. Kirsch is still really good. Pippa's fun. Tomoe is really cozy. Cleo is great. Everyone's loving Cleo. I know she's playing KCD2 now. And she's just, sparking about history stuff. Would you like to review common side effects? I would love to talk about it. It's like one of the first adult animated shows that actually takes the subject material very seriously. Fuck, marry, kill Narissa, Shiori, or Mokoko. If you fuck Mokoko, you're a bad person. It's basically fucking two retarded children. You can't do that. Yeah, Tenma all the way. Tenma's good. Tenma and Sawa are playing that Ratata game, which is basically, from my understanding, spiritual successor to that one game on the PSP. I forgot the name of it. It was like Po something. It was like Pompapon. It was basically like the rhythm type game. And they're having a lot of fun with that. He's playing Endless Legend 2 right now, yee. I forgot the counterfeit money Indian lady is a total nymphomaniac, goes to orgies. Fun fact, was going to get my nightly exercise in and lurk, but Florida weather said fuck you and keeps pretending it's going to rain, yeah. Have you seen Ferumi? She's the green elf with mobster accent. I have not. Yeah, Patapon, yeah, that was it. That Sucker Punch killed Infamous because holy shit, the Cajun girl from 2 would be insufferable if they remade it. I'm watching Grand Thumb as of lately. Not even knowledgeable on guns or tactical shit, but he's pretty chill. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Forever love Leah and Rhea for various reasons. Fuck Moko, you're not only a pedophile, you're an ableist pedophile. Yeah, patapon, yeah. I'm trying to impress my girlfriend's parents, but they don't seem to like me. How do you get them to like me? You can't. You're fucking their daughter. Yeah. Yeah, I love it. It's so good. That whole video is hilarious. It's really sad Pippa died of AIDS. Gear seems to actually have lost its art direction in the new games. It used to look like grimy horror war. Now everything looks bright and clean. Yeah. Is it almost done? Almost done, finally. Cleo once dated a dominatrix. Oh, that poor woman. Just don't let Grand Thumb near a girl when he's married. Yeah. Yeah, Fu and Moko would fuck one another. Isn't it written into law all VTubers have to be retarded to some degree? That is true. Remember Boondocks episode where Ed and Rummy were robbing houses? Ruckus and the old lady were looking for them, and they heard them talking before they saw them, and Ruckus said, sounds like niggas, yeah. Sakura Miko is my favorite VTuber. She's an elite retard. Favorite handheld consoles? I liked my Vita when I had it. It was a glorified Persona machine, but I liked it. Turkey, brie, cranberry sauce, lettuce sandwich, or ham, cheese, mayo, plus lettuce sandwich. Turkey. Guys, Pippin and graduate, you got arrested for making bomb threats. Sleazy Pete Martini, the manager for Gwar, used to stream on YouTube. Yeah. Almost done. It's been over an hour. Yeah, right? It's fucking pain in the ass. Because I have it to where my my network does not have a limit to download speed, because now that I'm on Hardwire, I can just go as fast as I want. And it will still drop down to like 7 megs a second. And it's like, come on, hurry up. I like Saba because Paper Boat. It was fun. It is fun. Fuck, marry, kill, Costco, Farnese, Queen of Midland. I mean, kill the queen because, you know, she dies anyway. I will marry Casca and fuck Farnese. Might be back one day, lad. She promised. Till then, enjoy whatever she's currently doing. I like the PSP. I can watch South Park and Family Guy on it. Also had cool games. Yeah. Will really take Berserk 10 years to end? Honestly, at the current rate they're going, it definitely feels like it. Yeah, it's just being able to pop in the disc. Yeah, right? Did you see the recent Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge form? From what I heard, it's basically them constantly apologizing and making edgy jokes. Yeah. Does Sleazy still stream with Styx? I stopped watching Styx after he got arrested. I have no idea. I didn't even know they streamed together. Any male VTubers you like? I found one that plays old games, killing RPGs. His name is Adventure Realm. There's that one guy in Japan who he was like ex-Yakuza, and now he's a VTuber just going through like true crime cases in Japan and like how they crack down on different Yakuza organizations. And that dude's actually really cool, but is a pain in the ass to find a translated version of one of his videos. Who's VTuber streaming KCD? Cleo, she's a history one. Now, Lumi did as well, but that's because she was just excited for KCD too. Chad, the Queen of Midland's not like the Queen from Shield Hero. Murk that bitch and impregnate the purple one. Kitsa Nero's not a Ray VTuber. Missy Zedder for $2. When you get a Gamer Subs Cup, I gotta check in with my guys and see how close we are to the threshold. It feels like we got through to the threshold. I mean, the numbers added up, at least on my end. So I have to ask them, like, all right, what counts for you guys? You know what I mean? Yeah, it sounds awesome. Yeah, Cleo's adorable. Yeah, Cleo's great. Exiox, do you have a body count? From what I understand, I think he was mainly just like a low-level guy. Kimmel comes back, continues to have no audience, kills ABC, he cancels everyone on ABC, yeah. Yeah, let me do some math on my end here. My thoughts on the VTuber Thaf? I've never heard of them. Only good VTubers for horror need something to fill some voids. I don't really know. I mean, there are VTubers who play like horror games. Wish Berserk and Hunter x Hunter had weekly chapters. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it might actually be time to talk to those guys about that. Like I said, I'll have to ask around my different men, my top men. Yeah. Let's make sure you call Cleo's hat a beret. She really likes it. Her memoir of actor Sterling Hayden, guy joined Marines in World War II, recruited onto OSS, helped arm Yugoslav partisans. Apparently didn't like acting too much, preferred traveling on his boat. Oh. Yeah, Cleo singing Bumblebee was funny. Can't believe I never heard of Gore until they cutting the heads off President's controversy. Dude, Gore's fucking awesome. They're hilarious. I love those guys. Nick Nocturne's good horror VTuber, goes over internet horror stuff. I forgot he's basically a VTuber. I watched Nick Nocturne because that's Nightmind, right? Yeah, I watched some of his stuff, and yeah, he did like the Avatar PNG thing, but I always forget a lot of those guys rolled over into being VTubers. Well, he's top guys at GamerSubs. Use code TALK for 10% off checkout. We'll continue Berserk in the event if Koji Mori dies. If Koji Mori dies, it might actually be cursed, and they might just have to stop. Those publish all the notes Miura gave, and it's like, fuck it, everyone who's involved with this dies. Is Cleo a Yuri baiter? I'm not fucking watching her if she is. I'm tired of that shit. No, she's just a full-on, like, history nerd. Think a really nerdy librarian chick. That's basically Cleo. Chat, type bring back the bomb into your search engine on YouTube. You're welcome. Yeah, bring back the bomb's fucking good. Zombies March is probably my favorite Gore song. In fact, I had to explain Gore's sad. You ever watch Machi Musume? So who's your favorite? Yeah, Machi Musume is great, and I love Teal. Would you let She-Hulk fuck you and then represent you in court? She's a really good lawyer. So the question then is, did I actually do it? Because if I actually did it, I'm screwed. Because, it's not like Saul Goodman where it's like, oh, don't worry, I'll get you off. If you didn't do it, you're fine. And she used to teach at university as her IRL job for VTubing. Yeah. She's even more unhinged, Shiori. Gore was also on Fox News and Gutfield at a show, Red Eye 3M, and no one was watching, including the network management. Yeah, that's why they're able to say so much crazy shit. I loved it. I love a Gory Cap. Manga's great too. Yeah. Any anime you feel are severely overlooked, underrated? I made videos on a bunch of it. Now and then, here and there is a fucking masterpiece. And Cleo's by, she said more than once she's into dudes. Yeah. Ever played 100 Days Last Defense Academy? I have not. And Cleo's also confirmed hag. Yeah. Fuck, marry, kill Jennifer Walters, but she has trouble turning into She-Hulk. Millie Thompson, but she's forgetful. Tio from Asuma Sume, but she's sleepy. Marry Tio, fuck She-Hulk, kill Millie. Liam Gallagher for $2. Ever heard of Elfin Psyop? Also, Bloody Pit of Horror. I've not heard of Elfin Psyop. Need you to inhibit my weed defenses. Start playing Soldier Weed, 1440p pronto. Come on, less than 10 minutes. It keeps jumping from 26 minutes to 10 minutes, and it's like this might just be a Steam issue. Telling a sleepy wife Tio, exactly. Saw the gameplay trailer of that GTA anime. The combat's like if Sifu, Spider-Man, and Batman had a baby. Cleo, as old or older than Mata Rockin. Gotta love VTuber hags. Have you ever played Goo Goo Babies with your life on the line? What exactly is up with Canzo and Stark Carlson and all the political commentators? All I hear from people are senseless noise. What the hell is their deal? I mean, you pretty much got it. It's senseless noise. What is a slander on a tall Queen Millie? I'm curious, have you ever trained in martial arts and combat? Could you throw down if you had to? I mean, I got my little, like, boxing thing I fuck with sometimes. I got my, my like, punching bag. It's good to, move your arms. Elvin Psyop is the one I posted last week in the heroic cosplay with a wine stain on her crotch and Jen. Ah, okay. Isn't that the VTuber who was schlicking with her mods on Discord? Again, taking too long. It's going to be just chatting stream. You ever She-Hulk comic doing new laws? Jennifer Walters and She-Hulk are now classified as two different people, so She-Hulk has to go back to law school to get a license. That could be funny. 1 week for $2. My Beast Cutter is now 10 plus. I am the hype. I am him. A random question. Did any of the Team 4-star guys ever get big voice acting gig? That was a thing they were trying to get into. I know 1 or 2 of them did. Fuck, I think Takahata was in more than a few different Dragon Ball things. Fuck, marry, kill Naoto, Mai Shiranao, or Bulma. Kill Bulma. Marry Naoto. Fuck Mai. Would you bone the spider lady from Monster Anime? She's very nice, but no, not personally. For the French rat VTuber plays War Thunder. There's no anime manga about a transfer student that goes to different schools to hunt down the alleged hauntings that go on there. Oh no, that's 100% a thing. That's an entire genre of just ghost hunters. A sandbag that he screams, "That's my purse, I don't know you." Blue Australian or something? She has an Irish accent last I checked. Irish. Can't say if I want to stream or continue playing Bioshock. Yeah, Taka was in Xenoverse. We have against Bulma. Well, I mean, Bulma, you can literally just wish her back. Her death has no consequence. Vegeta will be pissed off at you, but then you just go, oh, I'd be more intimidated, but, it's not Goku threatening to kill me, so... Bulma's a billionaire and will do freaky things to you in the bathtub. Damn it, I was behind, but don't joke about Berserk being cursed. You're the snake. And Ryugaku's extremely horny, chat. It's really bad. That same French rap VTuber was dating a black guy, so then yeesh. I think she's fun. I'm one of those where I don't give a shit if a VTuber's married or has a boyfriend or something. To me, it's just like, eh. Arachnids would trigger logs of arachnophobia. Spider Girls may be cute, but not to him. Exactly. Fuck, Mary, kill Mia, Centauria, Ragnara from Mas Musume. Kill Centauria. I would fuck Ragnara and marry Mia. The horse legs completely kill it. Yeah, Cleo's Irish, but lives in Australia, yeah. Bizzle for $10. I just had to learn that there's apparently a solo RPG where Rich Man pays you to slowly be transformed into a horse. So now I think I'm gonna subject Talk to knowing about it. Yeah, tell him to know about it. Yeah. That's on current. That's on current without major spoilers. I'm going by volume, so I'm not caught up. Are you talking about Berserk? It is still really good so far. I like the slower paced psychological stuff that they do, where like Guts is dealing with something in his head that's like fucking with him. I love that stuff, and that's what this new arc is setting up, so I'm very happy with it. Anybody you're watching right now? Dandadan, My Dress Up Season 2. Technically Dandadan Season 2 as well. We're trying to catch up to Uma Musume, because Shota, Irishman, and we pretty much got all the bros into it. Even Work Bro is like, yeah, I'm actually kind of into this now. God, there was like one more we were watching. We were going to start Gachi Akuda after we finished one or the other. Witch Watch. We're still going through Witch Watch. That's pretty fun. What was that bullcrap with Takahata anyway? The drama, I mean? I think someone accused him of rape. Yeah, Takahata's getting Me Too right now. Seems like it's false, but he's still a massive dumbass. Yeah. It's less she's dating a black guy for me, and more so she's making porn with him. Yeah, I can definitely see what that's like. Okay, we get it. Don't know why people assume that these people don't have boyfriends. I assume that off the top. I heard that done on a small controversy. The alien lady got censored. Any thoughts? Yeah, they censored her bodysuit. The space where there's like pink leggings that used to just show her legs, and they covered that up. To me, it's not like a massive deal because Donon's already pretty damn horny as it is. But still one of those of like, oh, great, the most obnoxious people in the world are going to treat that as a fucking victory lap. Work, bro? Y'all unemployed? No, it's that a lot of the bros work with him. Like, he's at their job with him. That's how we all met. I love Witch Watch, especially when they do the meta show in a show. That is fun. It is fun. Witch Watch author had a collab with Gintama in his last manga. Yeah, because he was one of the assistants. He was one of the assistants that worked with the guy who made Gintama, and then he split off to do his own thing, which was Sket Dance, which is why you had the crossover. You had the crossover events in both animes where, both shows collided, and they would make jokes that they were trying to replace one or the other. And then he went on to do Witch Watch. I watched Lifu. She's just chill. Don't have to send for VTubers to watch them. Yeah. Man, down on censor the naked man and the Sandra and the crab creature. Should I assume Pippa's got someone chained up in her basement whenever she gets bored? Takasuke's some chick who was off her rocker saying Taka raped her when she's regretful they had sex. Yeah, it's like, from what I understand, he genuinely didn't do anything. It's just it's kind of another Quentin Flynn situation. RJ had the most pathetic crash out over anime due to the whole download on Boji situation. The crash out was so cringe. Yeah, like I said, I'm just tuning a lot of that shit out. Like in the first few episodes, the main two were naked and on top of each other. So censorship's odd. Yeah, it's like, it's weird and inconsistent, which is why I'm just like, eh. Okay, new update on Nintendo versus Power situation. Now Nintendo's trying to sue Power from mods. Oh, God. Oh, that's why Witch Watch felt very Gintama-ish. Yeah. Yeah, I catch up on Dandadan. Was waiting for all of Season 2 to drop and my buddy to catch up in the manga. I think Season 2 is pretty much wrapping up now. I think past the UFO scene, Dandadan's first episode. Dandadan's a lot of fun. I really like it. I've seen the worst some VTubers get to. They get a boyfriend that means someone's keeping them from dying of mold. Looking at you, Pippa. I like Kirsch and Pippa, but I'm not super deep into VTubers. They're good. I think about Alien Earth, personally, I don't know what to think of it. I like it a lot. it's taking a lot of the concepts from the comics, and I am cool with that because I like when Alien gets kind of weird and out there and tries new ideas. I'm curious if, like, the big thing I'm curious about is, did Wendy actually tell the alien to leave them alone, or did it have its own agenda? Because a big thing with Alien is that you don't understand how smart these things really are. They are not dumb animals. They are way smarter than you think. And it seemed like Wendy figured it out and cracked the code to be able to communicate with it. The question is, does it actually care? Hoodwiz moved on from sobering Von Mola censorship and are now saying the class president's yokai outfit needs to be censored too, not 1 inch. Yeah. Peter Pan metaphors are kind of unnecessary. I like the Peter Pan metaphor. I didn't like Cavalier directly saying, hey, this is like Peter Pan. That's kind of what dampened me a little bit in one episode where I'm like, yeah, I knew all that before you said that. I don't need to be told that. I picked it up on my own. That's what made me feel smart watching this. Yeah, how can they cut the Power Man? They're animals, exactly. To be honest, I'm legit just waiting for Nintendo to run out of money since they're suing a lot more and are making a lot of questionable financial choices. Yeah. Excited for JoJo Part 7 to be released because Netflix doesn't? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Wendy's slowly losing control over it, or most likely she never had control. That's what I think. I think she never actually had control, and it's a matter of it recognized they're synthetic. It's synthetic, and not only that, Wendy killed one. So it's like, all right, I'll back off for right now, and I'll let you think that you're controlling me. Yeah, it kind of beat you over the head with the allegory. I like the allegory just due to the fact of it is kind of an interesting adaptation of Peter Pan. It's just as to, I don't like them directly saying it's Peter Pan. Like, you know, have it literally just be a thing you pick up on your own. Yeah, they literally played Peter Pan in one episode. Exactly. That, to me, is as far as you should address it. Just let them watch the movie, because it makes sense why they're watching the movie, because it's trying to get these kids comfortable before the procedure. But never bring it up again. Let people figure it out on your own. But I did like how they're kind of... I do like how they kind of twisted some of the formula. Like, you start off and you think Morrow is just this piece of shit and he's evil and like, oh, he's just a Wailing Yutani lapdog. And yeah, he's a Wailing Yutani lapdog, but he's actually completely justified in a lot of what he's doing, in the sense of Cavalier caused everything in the first place, so he just really wants to fuck that guy over. I'm saying, if I see one nigga buying a Virtual Boy, I know your wife has a boyfriend. Also, the eyeball octopus is actually sentient. It makes it more terrifying. Yeah, that's a detail I love a lot. I love the fact they're addressing that there's other aliens in the universe that are exactly as dangerous, if not more dangerous, than the xenomorph. Sakura Stardust is turning into a VTuber, shows videos about JP Urban Tales and retrospectives. Oh, that could actually be really cool. I feel if Netflix released the Berserk manga. If you're talking about like did an anime version, I would be fucking... I would watch them with like a microscope. I remember the Salt in the Wound. Nintendo lost a lawsuit against a small supermarket in Costa Rica called Super Mario. Get shit on Nintendo. What game are we gonna play? Is it just chatting? It's Dead Island, but it's taken forever to actually fucking download. It only started slowing down the closer it was to being finished. Then because I just started, The Ring, I'm not gonna lie, creepy and unnerving so far, but not scary. Some parts of the couple of movies I watched got to me at times, all spooky month. Was anime already getting less censored at the source compared to a few years ago, especially with the main people in the industry sick of censorship? Yeah. That's a download. It says it has just 7 minutes left. And nobody should have these aliens, especially not on Earth. Yeah. I should have Berserky treated right and showed a good time. Exactly. I treated right. I showed a good time. I think Steam has done that to me too. Yeah. Remember, the only thing a lone xenomorph cares about is making more and starting a hive. They've been shown to herd people to make that easier in the movies. Yeah, it's like, and especially since it knows there's other eggs that are in danger. So the way I'm tackling how it's acting right now in the show is that it's trying to kill the security forces, because security forces are obviously dangerous. They have guns. They can damage it. They can kill them. They could potentially kill the eggs. So it's going to whittle down the security forces. And after that, I think that's when it'll start turning on the synthetics. Because as stated, Wendy killed one. So it'll recognize the fact of, all right, you're not a potential host, but you are a threat. Each choice at the end of Alien Earth have been odd. Hearing Stinkfist at the end of episode 2 is pretty sick, though. It is kind of funny. Like, they take it so seriously, and it is very, like, art house through the entire episode. And then the very end, you just get the music sting. Like, didn't the last episode play fucking Godsmack? How big is this game? It's taking this long to download. It's like 62 gigs. This is my soul brother. As much as such, you must pick the weapons we fight for the future of our dynasty. Last episode kind of tells me Kirsch is Peter Pan and Morrow's right about him. That could be a decent subversion. You know, he's the one that actually talks the kids into procedure, into never growing up and all that. Because my first thought was Kirsch was Tinkerbell. You know, the fairy that follows Peter and gives him advice and all that. But it would make sense that they swap it. Like, Cavalier thinks he's Peter Pan, but he's actually not. Can you play No, I'm Not Human tomorrow? Not tomorrow, because we're probably going to play Silent Hill tomorrow, but I would like to play it. I feel like the metal playing at the end doesn't really fit Alien. It's something that's picked from Warhammer's show. Whenever that happens, it doesn't fit Alien. I'm okay with it, because they've been consistently keeping it to end episode stingers. It's just a way of telling you, hey, the episode's over. But it is kind of funny. I'm going to sacrifice the orphan before you started the download. Favorite DBZA Napa quote? There's the one where he reveals to Vegeta that he's alive and became a Hollywood producer. It's great. Fuck, marry, kill Nico, Robin, Nami, or Boa? I would marry Nico. I would fuck Boa. You know what? I'll kill Boa because she's kind of a sociopathic bitch, and then I'd fuck Nami. Specifically post-time skip Nami, where her design is the peak. Discord link on Patreon doesn't work for me. Patreon, it should work. Subscribes are the one that doesn't. Oh, it's one VTuber, Canadian. The rig is blonde, sharp teeth, dressed like an Outback sort of cowgirl. I am hilarious, and you'll quote everything I say. Yeah. Do you know about the Splinter Cell Netflix animated series? Think they're going to mock it up? From what I saw of the trailer, it definitely looks like they're going to do the thing of Sam Fisher will show up for 5 minutes and he'll look cool, and then everything else is going to be this other cast of characters you don't give a shit about. Fuck Robin, bro. I want those hands. Fuck, marry, kill Trigon Girls, Meryl, Millie, and Rem. I would marry Millie. I would kill Rem. I would fuck Meryl. I see a Kid Cavalier gets split by a Xenomorph chest burster. That is one thing I'll say about episode 7. I was disappointed in the chest burst scene. Like, I get it. It's Alien. We've seen the chest burster like 100 different times. But specifically with how Alien Earth was so conservative in showing you the chest burster, like, because you never see it happen in the actual ship where the outbreak happened and caused everything in the first place. They just cut to, it burst out of his chest and escaped. And I'm like, okay, they're saving it for like a really big chest burster scene. And then you get the guy who gets chest bursted, and I'm like, that wasn't bad, but it was too quick. You know, it's like a chest burst scene is supposed to be long and painful. Like, you watch the original movie or Aliens, you can see like the entire rib cage starting to move out because like it's this thing trying to force its way through the bone. So it's one of those where I'm like, okay, that was a little disappointing and a little bit sad. Maybe the final episode will have it where, yeah, you do see Cavalier get face hugged and he gets a really gruesome one. That'd be dope. I mean, hell, as much shit as I gave to Romulus, that had a really good chest burster scene when the Asian chick dies and like the entire like her fucking chest splits open sideways to get out. Like, that was gnarly as fuck. Ramen can make clones and extra body parts. Imagine the freaky shit she could do. Yeah. There's still time to buy a book. I was living in a cave for a year. Yeah, you still got time. You got until the 27th, so Saturday. I kind of like Nami with short hair a bit more. Short hair Nami's not bad. Yeah, Arch Day campaign where people email GW a lot. Yeah. Thoughts on the Queen of the Damned film? It was fun. It was okay. I don't think Liv Schreiber is a bad choice for live action Sam, but it's animation. Why not get Michael Ironside? Fuck, marry, kill Chainsaw Man girls. Power, Reze, Asa, Yoru. I would marry Asa. I would kill Reze. I would fuck Power. Argue the new generation of alien media trying to do everything too quick, especially the incubation time for chest bursters. I get why, because it's basically, you've seen this how many different times already, and it's like, yeah, I get that, but you can still make it really cool. I like the backburster from Covenant. That shit was messy. Yeah, that was a good scene. Like, as much as Covenant was just not very good, the different kills were pretty fun. We want to fight Mundus or Xenomorph Goddess? Mundus. Pretty sure Nibs is not mentally right, even after they erase her mind. Yeah, it's like, that is one thing I do like. They address that the entire experiment to put kids in the artificial bodies was a horrible idea. It was a horrible idea. I played Slay the Queen. I'm talking about Kill the Princess. Because, yeah, that one's good. He took the Dragon Ball. Not be able to purchase a copy of Sour Pop after the 27th. That's the idea. We're closing out the campaign. We gotta get everything ready for fulfillment. They have Leave voicing Sam Fisher, not Ironside. The producer's retarded. You heard here, Loli like stinky women. They eventually bathe her. Come on, you have 5 minutes left. You can do this. Asa, better than Reze. Loli is the worst Chainsaw Man waifu takes. You look at Asa during the aquarium date and tell me she's not amazing. Fuck, marry, kill Kobeni, Makima Power. What's the male counterpart to a hag? Silver Fox. That one was just straight up a term. Nothing would get the stench out of Power. Imagine singing happy birthday to the chestburster and pull the grenade pin. Yeah. Even Wendy, she slowly is not seeing herself as human anymore. In fact, I'm convinced she'll not see herself as human. Yeah. I got a major in child psychology. Oh, that's neat. But a minor in pain. I watched Manly Badass Hero play Slay the Princess. Damn, what a ride that game was. Also, shout out to Manly. I love that man. Been a fan since his first playthrough of Ib. Yeah, he's really good. He stumbles into all kinds of these little gems. That's really cool. Favorite scene from Nobody, where the girl you think will be the right hand learns the protect and just quits. Yeah. I love the bus fight. The bus fight's still like the highlight of the movie to me. It's so good. I know 4Kids Devil One Piece was kind of a joke, but the dude who voiced Zoro did a pretty good job. A lot better than Sabat, in my opinion. That's Mark Derison, the same guy who voiced Guts in the Berserk dubs. The Power doesn't routinely shower a lot. That's like hooking up with the fungi queen who tried to kill Christian. Play PS4 version of Dallin 2. That save can continue to the PS5. Yeah. You like more Cell or Frieza? Frieza is more just like, I'm fucking evil and I love it. Granted, Cell also is a lot like that too, but Cell also has that pride aspect to him where basically Frieza will just whoop your ass and get as dirty as he wants to win. Cell, he will kind of do the whole, no, I'm going to prove I could beat you. I've seen Pigface. Isn't that the, like, basically immersive sim manhunt type game? It wouldn't be surprising if they reveal that the android hybrids are basically AI copies of real kids who died a long ago in Soma. No, they did. They straight up confirmed that. That was in episode 7. They found the graves. Hi, I'm Nappa, and this here is Vegeta. He was a prison bitch. Frieza's entertaining, but I like Cell for being more cerebral. Never in all my years of ranked racism, I think Indians would think wiping your ass is a bad thing. Their stereotypes never dying. DBZA, Guru or Nappa? No, I can sense you. I think he's looking for you. Do not look in his direction. Yeah, the Guru is great. I love when all the villagers ate him at the end. It's fucking hilarious. Majin Buu or old school Broly? I'll go with Majin Buu. Old school Broly had a really sick design, but I like new Broly. I like basically just Tarzan. Yeah, Cell sets the rules up and stands by them up until the point that getting rid of them is more fun. Then he tells you he's getting rid of them because that's more fun. Yeah. And DBZ villains are basically wrestling heels. Yeah. Yeah, Cell blew up an asteroid so it wouldn't destroy the planet for his tournament. Yeah. Yeah, Cell was bested by a crippled Gohan after he wasn't at his peak strength. That Zenkai boost must not have been worth much. Having trouble booting up the game. Streaming started nearly 2 hours ago. Like I said, it's taking forever to download. It would say it had 10 minutes left, then would jump up to 20, then back to 10, then 20. It just kept ping-ponging. I like pure sadistic Broly. To be fair, he was fun as hell. I like stuff between Hercule and Boo. It is fun, yeah. Here's the pecking order. You, the dirt, the worms in the dirt, Popo's stool, Kami, then Popo. Yeah, Guru does the Captain Road speech, choke on him, yeah. Fuck Mary Kill Casca, Farnese, or Mage Girl. If you're talking about Morta, Morta's fun. Here are Broly and Frieza designs. Like I said, I like Super Broly a lot. Super Broly's awesome. Frieza. I would say Phase 2 of Frieza, where he just became a fucking unit. That was really cool. So I was willing to play by the rules because he felt he'd win even having to play by the rules. Yeah. The problem with Z-Bro was motivation. Yeah, the whole like Kakarot was annoying as a baby is like, eh. Z-Bro is good for just being a menace, but I love my Tarzanian himbo. Yeah. You think you're better than me? Well, you're not owned. Well, you're not. I owned you. I own this planet. In fact, fuck this planet. Yeah. And it sucks. I was gonna watch you play this game, but I gotta go to bed soon. I got work tomorrow. You can watch the VOD. You can watch the VOD. It's okay. Him is the scariest movie since I've very little people going to see it. That's on Cobain for Chainsaw Man. She's great. She's hilarious. Fuck, Mary Kill, Batgirl, Batgirl, and Batgirl. Solo's not pretty cool dude for 10 months. 10 months. Broly's so strong and summons Pantera for his theme song. Yeah. Yeah, how about giving us a handicap? Is that another word for coffin? He's so lame, but so cool. Okay, there we go. Now it's finally ready. I'm surprised that TFS just canceled their original plan to do the Boo Saga. I would love to see him do it. My favorite song from Queen of the Damn soundtrack, mine is Body Crumbles for Forsaken being second. I don't remember any of the music. I have not seen Queen of the Damned in a long time. Original Broly hated Goku's crying because it reminded him of how King Vegeta tried to kill Broly. DB fans they beaten only watching abridged allegations. Oh, now the fucking Epic Online service has to download. God damn it. I forgot this had fucking EGS. Goddamn. Ugh. So, almost spooky month. Do you have any more spooky stories? Nothing offhand. Oh, Princess Trunks, you lied to me, you dirty boy. Kobani is the best representation of girl failure crashing out. Yeah. TFS kind of did Boo Saga and the Totally Not Mark vid. Yeah. Getting some rep done to the regiment. Still not quite there. Now the goddamn Epic Game Store has to download. But luckily that's going to be a lot faster. Yeah, Epic CCP wear. Yeah, right? And we have OG Broly's Goku obsession with him being retarded due to Saint inbreeding. Yeah, it might be why a lot of people didn't bother with it. Yeah, right? Any funny D&D stories? Yeah, we had our D&D session last night. I managed to introduce my new guy, Roger Scamington. And I made my impression really fast in that they were fighting a really powerful big bad enemy. I think it was called like a Night Stalker or something. It was like a huge-ass fucking shadow demon. And it damn near killed everyone. Damn near. Second 162, $5. I only recently realized Kilbenny's almost certainly working the red light now. But yeah, so it damn near killed everyone. And I managed to dimension door up onto its head and do a dance number before I blessed one of our buddies to where he could pass an attack roll that saved his fucking life. So I'm like, oh, hell yeah. And then I was able to talk the DM Art Bro into letting me polymorph it into a frog. I forgot, since it was a very big monster, it was like 20 feet tall. So then I ended up falling 20 feet onto the frog. I gave it damage. So then the polymorph ended. So it became the big monster again, and it launched me into the air. So everyone's just like, who's this guy that showed up, turned the monster into a frog, fell, and then got launched into the air like a fucking Looney Tunes character? I'm like, listen, man, I did my best. A little peanut jig of your own, yeah. I can't really blame TFS for not doing the Boo Saga because the ever-looming copyright strikes from Toei and they just got burnt out. Yeah. Okay, here we go. I'm going to make sure everything is good on this end before I swap it over. You know, just make sure everything's... Nope. Yeah, whatever. No, I do not want marketing telemetry. All this first-time setup shit. I think Kobeni's best girl and I hope she comes back. Yeah. If a character gets jobbed, he returns an NPC. He might become like a mini-boss later. I just hope they lost a number of the cast ever sell. Yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. Now let me... Yeah, okay. Display. Do not need motion blur. Yeah, let me go to advanced. Post-processing, I'll turn that to medium. Or, you know, yeah, I'll just turn it off. Okay, so you can't turn off. Okay, so yeah, just low. Shadows, fine. Texture, blah, blah, blah. Okay, all that should be alright. Should be alright, so... I'm going to close out the game. Apocalypse Forever $2. Is Doncho really that bad? It was just... It was Stormblood again in that it was just kind of there. It didn't really make an impact. Okay, there we go. Let's study Japanese for an hour and you're still setting up. What the fuck? It took forever to fucking download. It took fucking forever. It told me, oh yeah, it'll be downloaded in an hour. Then it took 2 fucking hours. Okay, now we're going to swap on over. Should be right. Yeah, there we go. I just fused EGS installer. Did that with Megaton Musashi and EDF6. It already skipped it over, so... It's not like I had to download and set that all up. Baby or Omega Shenron, baby. Mike McFarlane was good for the dub, even if he lazily did the same voice for Buggy when Funimation got the rights to One Piece. Fair punk album like Nevermind the Bollocks by Sex Pistols. That one's a good one. I like Torso, Everyone is Sick. That's still probably my favorite all-around album. That's on current Chainsaw Man. I'm going by volume, so I'm not caught up. It's still really good so far. So hoping they do a reboot cooler. Like I can picture them making them out to be a black sheep of the family. Wasn't as strong compared to Frieza, but became a lot more strong. Yeah, plans for your D&D Roger character now you caught up with the party? Yes, I have so many shenanigans I want to do. Because I spec'd him into deception and disguises, so I can just... Like, one of my abilities is manipulate memory, so I can gaslight people. Not gonna lie, by the time they started doing the Boo Saga, the humor was very hit and miss, very progressive, millennial coded, yeah. Go wait for the Halloween sale to get this. Honestly, a good idea, yeah. I don't know shit about Chainsaw Man. Is Power dead or is she dead? She's dead, but there is a possibility for another Blood Demon to come back. Shadow Dragon Saga was good in theory, but Baby Saga was better overall. Personal favorite punk album is Cause for Alarm by Agnostic Front. Here we go. Yeah, it's Epic Online servers. We don't gotta worry about that. Just gotta wait for the shaders. Sure hope somebody picks up that phone because I fucking called it. I remember they were planning on having Jack Black in this game. Yeah, this game went through more than a few different versions. Yeah, Power's dead, yeah. I tried the DBZ Budokai Tenkaichi 4 mod. Which mod is that? Richard Elfish should be one of the names of your D&D character personalities. For fuck's sake, TFS made Dende Kaiser Neko's gay stand-in, yeah. Wonder if we're gonna make a Ricky Spanish-like persona. That'd be hilarious.
Where the hell did you come from?
Long Beach. I gave up my seat.
It's gotta be 20 clicks.
Got deluxe edition? Yeah.
Can't catch me.
Dylan 2, never heard of that celebrity. Version completely unique. No precious iteration is in this code. Fuck, Mary Kill, Power Girl, Wonder Woman, Starfire.
Fire department, out the way!
Here, I'm gonna move the cursor so you don't see it. Mods for Budokai Tenkaichi 3, but it's called Budokai Tenkaichi 4. Oh, okay. These guys are Neko. One of the main guys behind Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Male prostitute. Technically, he's a male stripper, but yeah. And like I said, I like this whole opening montage with it because they make it clear the devastation's not fun.
Wow, looks like we're fully booked. Better grab my seat.
I forgot, is zombie weapons a bioweapon or virus? It is a unknowable, constantly mutating virus. Because in Dead Island 1, it was mutated Kuru, which is a brain parasite you get from cannibalism because Aboriginal tribes on the island would eat their dead. But ever since, it's kind of started to become more of its own thing. Carlos Peace, $5 didn't help Don Trail that woke him out. It's kind of fucking annoying. Also, I'm surprised that it's Takahata out of the TFS group to get canceled.
There better be food on this.
Yeah, built-in fire disperser. Yeah. Basically, if there's any contamination, they're just going to set the whole bus on fire.
Sorry. Must be a mile with Jackie.
This'll do.
Any horror RPGs mechanics similar to Persona 5? I'm interested in games, social simulation, monster capture mechanics. No, nothing like that. That's a hell of a way to realize something's wrong seeing a burning bus go by with zombies in it. And then they looked up, those same igniters and sprinklers were on their bus too. So if someone was infected and a zombie, that whole bus would have burned. Down 2 does so much fucking shit with this virus, how it even has music variants yet. And yeah, Sam B.
She always likes surprises.
And it's more like a gene that automatically activates as the outbreak was artificially activated. Helen 2 in LA was as 1,500 people thought California was an island with its own gulf. It seems like they're trying to get the hell out of LA, so like what's happening in real life right now? Alright, so when I played the game, I picked Jacob. Jacob is okay. He's alright. But we have Bruno. I hear Bruno's not bad. Some people like playing as him. Carla. My boy Big B, yeah. Danny. And Ryan. And Amy. So, technically Fear and Hunger is monster capture. Vidalin 2, I'll go for the cover guy. It's pretty fun to play and sometimes funny. Yeah, Jacob, I'm playing as Jacob in my own run. Jacob's not bad, but he just has some lines where I'm kind of like, eh. Are they all assholes? yeah, let's do Ryan. Fuck it, yeah. This is one I hear is like actually kind of like a main character. Danny legit looks like one of my former drinking buddies. For the love of God, don't pick Amy. Yeah, Carla, the crazy Latina. And everyone else dies. Let's go, stripper man. You seem chill. I knew whenever Hoodoo Voodoo isn't playing, everyone must be asking, where do you voodoo? Yeah, Ryan Chads unite. I was hearing across the board Ryan is probably the best actual character. Like, gameplay-wise, he's okay, but, like, as a character, he's, like, the best one. So that just happened. Yeah, it's like, I like that they managed to avoid that, where he's just pissed, terrified he got impaled. Still gonna get the katana for Jacob. Where's the red thing makes the best moonshine Gray's custom weapons? I'm pretty sure the bus driver is who sets off the fire dispensers they have infected yet. Crazy Latina, isn't that a bit redundant? Yeah, that's why you don't pull it out, yeah. Yeah. Ricker Agros War both had dating sim mechanics and monster capture fusion mechanics. It wasn't a horror game, just TRPG. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can just look it up. I hope for Down 3. Yeah. The thing about Ryan's that even though he's a fake firefighter, ironically comes one of the few last emergency people helping others in LA. Currently playing Jacob in my second playthrough. I'd be terrified too if I survived a plane wreck with a massive leg injury. Yeah. Also, yeah, that dude got fucked up. Yeah. These same characters in Dead Island 1 are different. Oh, they're completely different. The only one that comes back from Dead Island 1 is Sam B.
This can be useful.
Which is a better intro? Waking up from the plane crash or waking up in the abandoned hotel in Dead Island 1? I think as an intro, the hotel is better because there is sort of that Day of the Trifid / 20 Days Later type influence where you're like, what the hell just happened? But Dead Island 2, you're well aware of the zombies, so it's not trying to hide it. It's like, yeah, no shit, you know what happened. Isn't Dead Island Riptide considered a sequel? Yeah, it's the expansion pack of 1. Infection is so horrible, people will willingly die in a fire and not be infected. I mean, they weren't willing, but it's the matter of, do you want to be ripped apart, or do you want to just say fuck it and go out on your own terms? Yeah, I can't help but think the hotel's a great start in Dead Island. Yeah, it's a good one. Like I said, it's a great day, the Trifids type tribute / 20 Days Later / Walking Dead. And then the minute you run into Infected, it's the runners that chase you down the hallway. It's like, it's a good intro. I think Sam B mentions the other 3 Dead Island protagonists survived and fled. Benchback they sold as a sequel, yeah. Hell, next Days Gone, that would be cool. I would rather not them touch Days Gone.
What was that? There's something in the plane. Stay back.
Yeah, Sam B references them yet. Alright. 1, 2, 3, maximum effort. Besides Dead Island 2 is definitely intended for old fags to play, yeah.
Anyone hurt?
I'll play the Crypt Build guy if he wasn't generic trap music motherfucker, yeah.
I'm Michael. Right.
So the world of Dead Island react to the zombies? Yeah, if I remember right, the story about the island got out, despite them trying to cover it up. So they're aware of the infection, and in LA it was building up for a while. It's not perfect, but it's remarkable. Dead Island 2 came out as good as it was considering its long trouble development. There's actually an early build from 2015 floating around online. It's very different from final game, yeah.
What are we going to do?
Stay off the menu.
You ever watched Sonic for Hire and if so, any thoughts? Wasn't that the College Humor shorts, or was that on Machinima? Because I remember actually thinking that was pretty funny.
Of course, you know what a huge star she is, Romero winner no less. We need to get her home to safety.
was that? Careful. Here goes.
I looked up this upcoming RPG called Book of Abomination. Apparently, Mon game with Eldritch Horror. His writing is fucking atrocious. As stated, it's not Shakespeare. It's a zombie movie.
She's alive.
Yeah, it was Machinima. Yeah. And a crown for $10. Hotel Resort was also good in that there were a lot of small areas that could have zombies. I just remember the strong zombie you face in the flooded, changing shower room in the pools. Yeah. Song Forever still holds up. The bit where he worked at a fast food joint and he jerked off in Eggman's hamburger was funny as shit.
I think they're getting closer. We need to go.
And they got such an accurate depiction of Californians, they come back around to being well written. Yeah.
I mean, perhaps we should stay.
Darling, the world needs you. They'll protect them. Wait, what?
To be fair, this game does take place in LA, yeah.
Okay, Michael, if you're sure. Here is my address in case you change your mind.
Of course, you know what a huge star she is, buddy. It's the end of the world. Nobody actually cares. You
Call the army. Send help.
don't play Dead Island games for the story, even if the debut trailer suggested otherwise, yeah. It's like that bit from Scary Movie 3. Here's LA before and after the incident. The only difference is zombies. Even that, wasn't there like one zombie?
Someone else made it.
See good comedies lately? New Naked Gun was hilarious.
Hey, buddy. A little help here. You've gone deaf too.
It's Mishima. It's written by college humor guys, yeah. And look how gnarly the zombie's face is. That's fucked.
Get off me!
Here we go.
Look, I killed it.
Normal day in Skid Row, LA.
Need a weapon.
So far, yeah, Ryan has been substantially more grounded than Jacob. Jacob was already cracking wisecracks as soon as he showed up. Beneath the Rocky met played on Samby's debut, and they had a history together. Yeah, there's a separation between the character writing and the actual script writing, and I get why, because, you know, easier to have one script for the main story, and all the characters can have their own, like, special dialogue, and they don't have to worry about those actors in particular. But a little bit of acknowledgement here and there, that'd be cool. You know, like maybe Jacob was a big Sam B fan, or maybe he thought he was a poser, you know, something like that. I'd be cracking wisecracks too. This is worth $40. Games get more expensive as irking me and shilling so much dosh for games I'm hesitant on. Wait for the Halloween sale. Like I said, I bought the Ultimate Edition on PS5 for $20. If you can get a deal similar to that, this game would be worth it. This is the most fucked up zombie story universe. Definitely crossed. Just in terms of sheer, like, fucked upness. Damn, shooting hobos. Wait, those zombies? How can he tell? There we go.
I could burn the fuck.
Okay.
If I knock that tire down.
Down 2 was free on Epic Game Store not too long ago. Sam being named gun after Logan, the football mohawk guy. Yeah. Need that. This game was remade several times, so I get whether be some inconsistencies. Yeah.
Okay. Check on the others.
Does that have New Game Plus? Yeah, it does. Cross about zombies? Sorta, kinda. Can you change FOV? I think about buying it, so I think it lets you. Let me do that. It actually does feel a little bit crunched in. It does. Okay, I'm gonna boost that up. Yeah, about 90, 95. Yeah, there we go. That feels better. Still sucks most of the Battlefield Friends series. Basically lost media now thanks to Machinima going down. Yeah.
What the fuck are we gonna get out of this?
See a new comic going to Wonder Woman dummy mommy named the Matriarch. One Hunts Gets Bitten's the best Dorkly video.
This happened. It's not meant to be.
Britney's firefighter violently beats LA homeless. Oh, they're zombies. Never mind.
Hang in there. I
Zombies literally rape you as they tear your children apart in front of you and crossed. Yeah. Big cultic chapter 2 yesterday was great.
Hey, can you hear me? I got some water.
Yeah, so far Ryan legit just feels like a guy. He reminds me of Nick from Dead Rising 3. You like to cross and crossed are not zombies, just infect people turn into their most twisted selves. Cross and Sad is the most fucked up zombie worlds because humanity would be completely fucked, yeah. Favorite Scooby-Doo girl between Velma and Daphne? I like Velma. I'm seeing the character writing. Ryan acts like how any average Joe would in this situation. Bruno acts more logical and calm. Also, yeah, dude literally rips himself in half trying to get you. Neebs Gaming re-uploaded the whole series on his channel. Oh, fuck yeah. Started Dead Rising 3 vid. It's going to be after the Man on Fire one, which I'm already starting prep work for. Difference between zombies and homeless. Homeless have beard and blog. Throw some fentanyl on the ground and watch the zombies fight over it. Across the only comic I ever read that legit gave me a nightmare. I had a dream that crossed were taking over the world and woke up in a panic thinking it was happening. Hate the whole darn zombies are infected. They're zombies, dude. Let's just call them what they are. I mean, to be fair, in Crossed, it is actually more complicated than they're just zombies. It certainly appears the infection's gotten worse than previous games, yeah. Yeah, the Gore-Tech's so good. It's really good. Originally, Downland 2 didn't have a New Game Plus. Also, you get a card called Masochist, which increases difficulty. How about detail the gores? The devs said they have their model layers they can peel their skin off. Yeah, and you see it. Like, the different weapon effects have different ways it fucks the zombies up. So, like, if you electrocute them, they'll be completely smoldered with, like, black, flaky skin. Obviously, you set them on fire, it burns them down to the muscle. If you use acid, it melts them down to their bones. It's fucking great. I ain't like Crossed again. It's one of those where it can just be kind of shock value for shock value's sake, and the really good stories just kind of come and go.
So, if I head through the
We're an absolute Martian Manhunter. Martian is a stand that solves crimes and has psychic fights.
need a breaker.
Best Lovecraftian and zombies not counting anything Lovecraft wrote. I mean, Black Ops 3 counts. Technically, this counts. Tau Drop Autistic being California is not an island. And Cross-Infected keep all their intelligence and skills, making them very dangerous, yeah.
Try in here.
I'll twist the entire world surrounded by water, therefore Dead Island is everywhere.
Circuit breaker.
I need that.
Should work.
Yeah, I will immediately say Ryan is like way more of just a guy than Jacob. Jacob was already making jokes about like bangers and mash. YouTube pop-up chat ads are now advertising scams. Yeah, like I said, uBlock Origin, YouTube Revanced, you actually need them.
Got it.
Interesting question. Is something you like or are a fan of that someone who knows you or your content wouldn't expect you to like? I mean, I've talked about it before. I like to read, like, shoujo manga from time to time. And obviously, you know, me, who talks about all the different fucked up stuff I watch or the different horror games and all that I play, it's like, really? Here we go. Crack. Everyone ready for the Rapture tomorrow? I might get a new Battlefield Friends series of Battlefield 6, but no recon. Fly high, recon. First zombies I've seen are from laundry files overwritten people piloted by extramental entities that transmit a hyper geometric info hazard and infects other people through eye contact. There we go. Shoujo's good for the soul. For a zombie virus or magical curse? I like virus. Stuff like this is my jam. Thanks, you too bad. Can't wait for my AI stuffed animal, the pandy. Let me guess, have the devs admitted watching gore to get the game dismemberment just right? I have no idea. Honestly, they could just watch Day of the Dead and go from there. So imagine a manhunt game with this gore system, yeah.
Oh God, so much blood.
Not only zombies, but thoughts on Slither? Slither sort of kind of counts as zombies. I mean, they start acting like zombies in the second half of the movie. There were Bender moments. I mean, Bender's hilarious. Eh. Oh, God. Here we go. Okay, so, yeah, middle button. Probably all-time favorite Bender moments. God. I guess when he just started going, damn you, old man, whenever Farnsworth kept volunteering him for shit they didn't want to do. They look Ryan characters so far, yeah. When was the last time we had zombies with magical origins? I mean, to be fair, if you play like a dark fantasy thing, that counts. Because a lot of time they are literally resurrected through necromancy.
Locked in a panic room with a zombie. I think I saw that in a movie.
Yeah, Blackjack and Hookers, yeah, Bite My Channel made it last. Bender finding Jake is funny. Human Bender was great, yeah. Is there a reason why the main character doesn't become a zombie from bites or exposure? I don't know the lore. They're immune. Dead Island 1, the protagonists were immune. That's why they were able to go out and explore, because they make it a point. Stepping out into the actual, like, open world is a literal fucking... It's a meat grinder. You will not survive very long at all. Here we go. I wish Rockstar make a manhunt game with the tech available today. That would be a super disturbing game to play. The controversy would be legendary. And it all comes down to GTA just makes so much fucking money. They don't need to make anything else. Even though we've been asking them for years. Oh, shut up, baby. I know it. Yeah. Remember that time Amy became a robosexual for Bender and it went literally nowhere? They made such a big deal about it because it was basically just gay rights, the episode, and then they did nothing with it.
Whoa, I want that sword.
Fuck it, we'll do it. Trying to get a convenience store in LA, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, same. I want that sword. Yeah. The problem is, once you grab it, shitload of zombies barge in. You know, Rockstar will make a new one. They nearly had a mutiny over Manhunt 2. Yeah. Can you believe, guys? The Rapture. Just a day away. Bender's big scores. Bender has peak. Fry, old buddy. It's me. Bender blows up building. Yeah. Yeah, they gotta fuck up hard to make GTA 6 unsuccessful. They have to go out of their way. Yeah. Hey, sexy mama, wanna kill all humans? Yeah. Here we go. We kind of do want to make excuses for zombie fights because we got to level up fast. Good way of teaching new players, don't make loud noises. Yeah. Which is funny because as soon as you get guns, that rule does not exist. Shoot everything in the head. Futurama have a Rapture episode? You can kind of argue the Beast with a Billion Backs was kind of that. Because they all got taken to a sort of kind of weird artificial heaven. In fact, the Red King's enemies are actually necrophiliacs. See, breaking and entering, grand theft, several counts of murder. That's it. You're getting slapped on the wrist. Welcome to California. There we go. Med kit. And yeah, kill all humans, but Fry was my friend. He was supposed to be last. Whenever I would say kill all humans, I would always whisper, except Fry. Is movement in this game better than 1? Remember 1's movement being sluggish and tanky. Yeah, it's a lot better. Edge immunity isn't that uncommon. It's just that most immune people are eaten before they find out. Yeah, they establish it's based on your blood type. I think it's like O negative people, O negative or O positive. It was something with that. Tended to be more immune than others that didn't have that blood type. Yeah, Bender kicking his firstborn into hell and Robot Devil was shocked by his actions, yeah. Okay, we definitely don't need this. So I'm going to go ahead and... Oh. Okay. Oh, may not let us scrap it yet because we need to actually get the tutorial. Okay, so guess I'm hanging on to the broken ones for right now. Favorite zombie variant from this game? A lot of the variants just tend to be fucking pain in the ass, but... The bomb zombies are pretty fun just due to the fact that you can set them up to kill entire hordes if you know what you're doing. Yeah, the face when Bender scared the Robot Devil. Okay, it's O. Kitchen. By the way, if you break the electrical box attached to certain windows, you don't set off alarms. See, it's cool that they don't even tell you that. You can just figure it out on your own. That's fun. You know, little tricks like that, they keep hidden that a new player wouldn't know until they try it. Robot Sexual episode was just nothing. Fun on a bun, even in Comedy Central era style classics, yeah.
Got it.
Here we go. 1975. And most common blood type A+. Speaking of LA, that one episode where Fry thinks he's in the further future, but it's LA, yeah.
Great.
I love stealing. I love taking things. It does tell you, though. I've never seen the tooltip. I've only seen, hey, be careful of alarms. They make noise. Make more sense if it was AB negative since the least common. I think my Robot Devil is purposely built to administer robot hell. Bender's evil is completely organic.
Okay. Come in.
Hudson down to using skill cards instead of skill points. I understand the idea, but I still haven't really... I haven't really gotten further enough into the system to know how to feel about it.
Get in.
Got the dog episode yet? Dinner table was an RE7 reference.
Ew, is that?
I'm having a really fucking bad day, Michael.
Where's Tom?
Reference to Zoidberg. That's coming out of your pay. Aww.
Give me the gun. No! You have been beaten.
I'm gonna have to go play Dead Island 1 again. Forever from Bender, who's your favorite Futurama character? Personally, I think Leela is awesome. Tragic backstory. Ultimately has a heartwarming payoff. I love Fry. Fry is hilarious as fuck.
Your house. You may have snuck your whole family in the moment I was gone, but this is still my home.
You abandoned me.
Well, I'm back now, and you are still my housekeeper, so give me the bloody...
Yeah, Hispanic grandma, yeah.
gun.
Here. For fuck's sake. God. I need to lie down.
And holy shit, yeah, Ryan's literally just the main character.
What the bloody hell does that mean?
As I'm going to reference the season beat for, this scene beat for bat, yeah, beat for beat. Means either Fry or Zoidberg. Zoidberg is funny as shit. I love Zoidberg. I love when Robot Santa gives Zoidberg a pogo stick. He's like the one person on Earth that he didn't hate. Yeah, Leela, Fry, Bender, and Zoidberg, yeah. I like Amy for reasons that are not fetishistic. Bank Lady is a squatter. What do they mean by this? She was the housekeeper for the actress, and the housekeeper tried to escape. So basically, it was, well, I'm going to stay here because it's a fucking mansion that I can guard. I'm going to take my family here, and the actress lady, you're never coming back.
You do seem better.
Yeah, Ryan just yanked the gun with no effort. He's the only one that actually knows how to fight. Everyone else is just fucking morons.
But you're staying locked up.
But if the fever's gone, then
The new season is just downright toxic, and Amy's the better choice for Fry.
Many people are eating each other out there, and no one knows anything about what's going on. And I can't
You
get
say he's
hold
literally
of my
me?
agent or my manager.
And Dog Story is still one of the best early Futurama episodes. That one's really good.
Firefighter, right? I'm not about to eat anyone on my life.
Nice try.
I would say one of my favorite heartwarming ones is the B one, where Leela's stuck in the coma. That one's actually really good.
They're surrounding the house. They're trying to get in.
Give me the key to the cuffs. I can help.
Shit.
Yeah, to be fair, the actress almost didn't come back forever, yeah.
Oh, what fuck's sake?
Of all the Zoidberg species, all sound like Hasidics, especially his Uncle Harold, yeah. Okay, yeah, this is the actual... Fuck off. Fuck off. Yeah, I know how this works. Okay. So, block, all-time block or dodge regains health. Block attacks in quick succession or moderate boost toughness and force. Now I actually want to customize it. Kick and jump kicks get moderate boost to damage and force. That's not bad. Yeah, Dog Story made me cry, yeah. Goldberg's my favorite. He never lets his position stop him from helping others, though he may not be affected by it. I like that guy. Happy ending in the original. Yeah. That's the difficult one. We will do regain health. And he starts off with block. Okay, that's interesting. When you start off as Jacob, he starts with the dodge.
They're getting closer.
What do we do?
I like that old Fry guy with Leela. Yeah. Sorry, Futurama fans. Leela's now a bitch and we're doubling down on Amy raising Leela's kids.
Take the gun.
No, you'll need it if they get past me.
Yeah, Ryan and Danny are the tanks of the game. Name is Zoidberg. John fucking Zoidberg. Gonna play Borderlands 4? God, no. The episode was one about Fry's nephew. That one's good. Fry's nephew and his Hermes' son, they were funny. I like them making the newspaper delivery service, and they did better than Planned Express. And dodge useful for Bruno and Asian Girl, yeah. There we go. There we go. Jeez, Ryan's a genuine Chad. Yeah. I'm actually thinking I should probably do a second playthrough as Ryan on my own. Because, like I said, Jacob's not bad, but he definitely feels too quippy. Meanwhile, this dude is just like, get out of the fucking way, I'll take care of this. Like, I like that. You play Borderlands 4 if I gave you a cookie? How come Borderlands 3 story was awful, but the gameplay was pretty good? I just never liked Borderlands, period. I played 2, and I liked 2. I played bits of 1, and I liked 1. After that, I just never touched any of them. I have a confession to make. Futurama and The Simpsons do not seem funny anymore. Oh, they haven't been funny in a long time. Amazonian episode, the writers knew what they were bringing onto the world. Yeah, it was great. It helped that episode was funny as shit, too.
They must have spares in a place like this.
Except Death by Snoozer from Amazonians in the episode of Futurama. I mean, you can't say no to everything.
But they must have spares in a place like this.
Well,
Everyone keeps spare parts in the garage.
it has zombie Simpsons yet. In the Simpsons episode where they visit a cliff where people kill themselves and the guy up there says, why do they have to cancel Futurama? Then he jumps. Yeah, it's great. And swipe
I
that.
don't think you need to be on.
Think Simpsons going to use AI for voice acting? Oh, yeah, definitely. Give it enough time. Kif cries, what are you, gay? Yeah. Here we go. Get the fuck off me. So it would take to crush pelvis? I mean, the advancements in modern medicine are a miracle. So, it's tough to say. I still love Cry whenever we're watching the dog episode. It's a good episode. Oh, Dad, you shot Zombie Flanders. He was a zombie?
You know what? Someone else can clean this up.
I'm surprised Simpson's still going, saying half the cast is dead. Yeah. There's so much blood. Yeah. Tell Smiling Friends now until Smiling Friends enters their Zombie Friends arc. Yeah. Stand by the finale where Leela and Fry are stuck in time ship in the end. It was sweet. Yeah.
Is it safe? Are the devils gone?
Just me left. Where's your boss?
I found a Wii game called Trauma Center Second Opinions. Art style reminds me of Persona because it's literally made by a lot of the people at Atlas that made Persona. Yeah, of all the playable characters in Dead Island 2, I think Ryan's most likable.
Thank you for going out there. God, this is beyond insane.
Marge, what if Mario gets hit by
I
the
don't know
spin
how to do
blade?
this. I'm not supposed to die here.
At least you'll die with me, Emma.
I'm sad about Fry's brother naming his son after him in his memory, then his son becomes the first man on Mars. Yeah.
Now, since
Zoidberg's house burns down from Bender's cigar, and Hermes is like, that just raises further questions. Yeah.
Since your health is in question, we need a lead
You like any of the characters from Cross Comics? I like the guy who totally wasn't one of the English princes that had the disfigured face, because he was an actual badass. The way he died pissed me off. And the Simpsons cast give permission for AI in case the worst happened? Yeah. Pretty sick Atlas done so many ideas.
You got no shot on this 8-ball. Lose the cue.
Okie dokie.
First day on a Kino trailer. Yeah, that reveal trailer was fucking awesome.
Sam?
You hear that 8-ball line? I saw the cue.
Trying is the first step towards failure.
I get it. I couldn't exactly call ahead.
No. Or call any time in the past 15 years since you popped out to the store.
Trauma Star gave us so many memes like the Ouija stare music. Yeah.
I'm here to get you out of here.
Emma is a huge
Yeah, buddy finally finished Look Outside and said it was worth every penny. Thanks for recommending. Real banger. I really want to play it. It's going to be so much fun to play it.
Being famous don't count for shit.
That's on Die Dark. Do you prefer it or Dorohedoro? Die Dark's a lot of fun, but I do think Dorohedoro had a better cast of characters.
Again. This zombie shit happened twice already. All got covered up. But I survived. You want to know how?
Yeah, it's him, Sam B. Yeah.
I'm immune.
Big deal. So are they.
I'm sad to say Sonic lesbian couple are not in the racing game.
So you're not special and we're doing fine. Thanks.
Immune.
Stop talking about video games, you pathetic worm. He plays Mario too much. Yeah. Yeah, that when he plays Bit's hilarious.
I'm still working out the details.
We don't need him.
Yeah, remember the bikini torso on the collector's edition? Yeah. Another good episode was where Leo thinks Fry died from a bee sting. Sweet that Fry kept Leela going. I'm realizing some of the best episodes when Fry and Leela are together. Yeah.
I'll show you where you're sleeping.
Read the new chapter of Dondodon. I'm not caught up on Dondodon yet.
What does he mean being famous doesn't count for shit? How ridiculous.
Ned Flanders is right. Lisa is the answer to the question nobody asked.
No big deal.
Absolute zombie.
I need to talk to our zombie expert.
Get out of the way, Michael. And it's weird, man, having that torso. As long as I get Vocaloids, I'm happy. Very happy.
This couch was hand-stitched by blind Andalusian monks. My dog slept on it before Robert shot him. I'm sure you'll be very comfortable.
Damn, girl.
You know about Bridezilla Zombie at the Halperin Hotel? Yeah, that's where you get introduced to the Crushers.
Sam, if we're immune,
And they are still a pain in the ass.
Sure, if you want to get dissected. Oh, come on. We'll be VIPs. RIPs. Emma's got 6 months of food in the basement.
Looks like Die Dark's an indirect sequel of Dorohedoro. I mean, it makes sense.
work for me. I gotta get back to my brother. I was only meant to be gone a couple of days.
Remember Leela sent a message to Fry into the future in that Time Machine episode? Yeah.
Bite-proof. I've gone toe-to-toe. I know how it is. You don't...
One more fucking pop-up. I'm no longer going vanilla with this shit app. Yeah.
Mechanic, medic, Jackie...
Remember how people like Jim Sterling got upset at the torso? Yeah.
I've seen all his movies. Alright.
You know, Hololive plans on doing more collabs for video games like they with Death Stranding 2? Pecco? Yeah, it could be cool.
Special sauce. Grab that machete.
By the way, I'm playing a lot of it. I recommend Dying Light the Beast. So fucking fun. A lot of good of 1 and 2 with that. A lot of the bad. Plus, Kyle's a Chad. That's good to hear. I genuinely wanted the Beast to be good because I wanted that. I want Dying Light 2 to be good.
So you really walked into a zombie outbreak to save Emma? Should never have left. Alright. Use the workbench and let's get cooking.
What torso? If you got the collector's edition of Dying Light when it was not Dying Light, Dead Island when it was coming out, you got a little statue, and it was of a mutilated torso of a chick in a bikini, and it was something you could like put on a table. There we go. So now we have the electric machete. And I will slot this. Let me... Oh, right, it's a workbench. It's not my inventory, yeah. Now I'll slot it. Okay. And now I can scrap all this. Can I put it in a jar? It was, like, decently sized. There we go. Remember Anita bitching about the pre-order bonus? Yeah. That sounds metal as fuck. It was a cool little thing.
Thanks, Sam.
Wasn't an earthquake going on in LA with a zombie outbreak was happening? Yeah, and they may be related.
Take some of this meat as bait. It's just meat, but the zombies go for it.
Yeah, Dying Light 2 got fucked over by Chris Avalo being canceled only for him to be acquitted. Yeah. On the Roswell episode of Futurama where the Planet Express ship goes back in time and crashed and Fry accidentally slept with his grandma? Yeah. We may as well. We are going to need more weapons.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Collection Edition's dying out. Last good ones I remember was Tekken 8's and Jin statue and Leon statue for RE4. Yeah. Alright. Give me one quick second. I am going to take a piss. It has hit me like a racehorse. I've been drinking a lot of water tonight, so be right back. Right back.
Don't sing if you want to live long. They have no use for your song. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead and out of this world. You'll never get a second chance. Plan all your moves in advance. Stay dead, stay dead, stay dead, stay dead and out of this world. Run fast, don't stand in the sun. There's too much work to be done. You're down, you're down, you're down, you're down and out of this world. Don't ever talk with your eyes. Be sure that you compromise. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead. You're dead and out of this world. Hear the unloved weeping like rain. Guard your sleep from the sound of their pain. Long gone, long gone, long gone, long gone and out of this world. When you smile and it tears your face, it's time for the inhuman race. You're down, you're down, you're down, you're down and out of this world. Now dead, stay dead, stay dead. You're dead and out of this world.
All right, I'm back. Like I said, just had to piss real quick. Back to the game. Funny how these look well crafted while dialing one mods where you taping a battery to any weapon you can get your hands on. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I'm hoping Chris is gonna do more, doing more work, especially with RPGs since he's been vindicated. Agreed, yeah. Because I mean, it was literal bullshit that he even got accused.
You won't let that happen, will you?
Dibbers $2. Piss stream when.
I need to contact the authorities.
To the writing and quality of a show by the fascists they had, OG Futurama, Tall Woman, and Incest, New Futurama, NTR. Story of AllMightlyLoli just pissed in the wind.
You wouldn't believe.
Did you wash your hands? I'm not a savage.
We're stuck here.
Horror movie recommendation: Cobwebs. I've actually heard that was good.
The roads are all blocked. I saw videos.
And to be fair, people had time to really refine DIY weapons, especially since internet's a thing. Yeah.
No cars.
I'm making a video on this game or just playing this game for pleasure? We're playing this game because it's spooky month.
Face it, we'd need a helicopter to get.
Damn, we got Sam B that quick. He's literally in the prologue.
I am not ready to give up. Where's the nearest evacuation?
She's my grandmother. Who's my grandfather? Isn't it obvious? It's you. Ah.
We were supposed to report.
What we doing in the shadows was great. Yeah.
If Robert hadn't made other arrangements.
You're not upset he's dead?
Our marriage was just PR, okay?
Oh, well, who needs love when you're rich and famous, huh? Okay.
But it's September. Spiritually, spooky month lasts all autumn. Let's be honest. Miss manuals for games, they were fun. They could add a bunch of different stuff.
If you do find a way out.
I always watch his hands that are pissing. He's afraid of being bullied by Chet. Spooky month for New Yorkers. Okay. Counterattack zombies regain extra health. Why not? Yeah. You playing as the male stripper? Yeah. Ryan is so far more grounded than Jacob, who I'm playing with in my main playthrough. Because, like, despite the guy being a male stripper who posed as a firefighter to get past a checkpoint, he actually just acts like a dude. He's just a guy that's like, I'm trying not to fucking die here. Yeah, September is Spooky Month Eve, exactly.
I'm heading to the Halperin Hotel.
And for me, it's always spooky time. I binge that shit year-round, but double time around fall.
Good, exactly what I was going
You watched Over the Garden Wall, pretty good miniseries. I have not.
Oh, you'll need keys to get out.
The magic mic up in here.
Just tell them Emma Jaunt and her staff need to be evacuated immediately.
Surprised Dallin 2 looks uses UE4. Why the devs using UE5 and this looks better? Looks better and it runs way better.
This would be a lot fucking easier with some help.
We are not gonna play online. I'm not gonna play online with some jabronis. Yeah, I'd rather there be more spooky month than Christmas month.
Evacuation center. This way.
He is the closest thing to a normal guy, yeah. I should get back to his brother in Bakersfield. Yeah, you can see, like, when a zombie's electrocuted, they get all singed. Find the male stripper's the most normal dude out of all the playable characters, yeah. Wait and see Chet until Loli gets to the acid pool, yeah. Are you also not a jabroni? Yeah, Epic's done a lot of deals and the license for UE5 is a lot more generous, yeah. Fuck off me. I did not realize there was a pool of water. Optimization UE4 is well documented. Not enough time tar wrangling chat. God help if he tries to juggle co-op tards. Oh, there's magic zombies now? No, it's electricity. There's different elements. Dropping out. Good luck. Have fun. Stay based. Yeah. Yeah, the others seem like walking tropes or check marks. Okay. Yep. Come on. There's a little bit of like immersive sim elements in that if you fuck around the environment, you can actually kill zombies that are way higher level than you. $1.05. Shells of Yarnum are dead. Dishes washed. Garbage taken out. I ate a sandwich, some Spanish dip. Now I must depart. Silent Hill F awaits. Yeah. Okay, so they are actually dead. Was at the gym. This guy fell face first trying to squat 285. Think he might be dead. There we go. Ow. What a bunch of dumbasses, yeah. You got zombies that shoot electricity out of them, but they're later on. Yeah, and it's more like how in like Left 4 Dead 2, you had different zombies in the environment based on like whether or not someone was wearing something when they turned or something like that. It's more like that.
Can anybody hear me? Hello? Need some help?
You haven't fought the strongest element in LA, Fent.
Finally, some life out there. You're not much to look at, but I'll take it.
Does What We Do in the Shadows count as a horror movie? I mean, it's a horror comedy.
You seen another kid out there? Not seen anyone alive.
Mexicans put up Halloween decorations in August. Kind of annoying as the shit doesn't go down until Christmas. There's some houses with Halloween skeletons all year round. I hate LA. Yeah, allowing players to do environmental traps is based, especially as an equalizer in zombie games. Yeah. They give zombies levels. Goddamn, why can't RPGs leave my action games alone? As cool as Silent Hill F looks, I just can't do $70. Yeah. Mario _ Yen was here. I played Zombie U. Yeah, Zombie U is actually pretty underrated. I like it. Yeah, and she immediately dies.
I gotta find the old guy.
Over Gone Wall's cozy Halloween miniseries is Cartoon Network, so it's somewhat dark but kid-friendly. Yep. There we go. Oh, Halloween masks suck nowadays. Yeah, right? Over Golden Wall is an autumn-themed show, or at least fit for autumn season, and Halloween pretty good. Isn't that the one where they kept bragging it was based on, like, Dante's Inferno? I know there was, like, a Cartoon Network thing where they kept bragging they based it around the Inferno. Basalt zombies for sure. They're tanky SOBs. There we go. And we don't have to worry about actually, like, upgrading weapons for a little bit, because once you start getting like rare weapons, that's when you want to start actually trying to keep something instead of just throwing it. Necron for $10. I watched the stream because I played Dead Island, but 2 didn't interest me. Finally get to the gameplay and characterization. God damn it, he says he opens the Steam app. It's good. I actually was shocked how much I liked it. Now, like I said, I liked the first game a lot. I played the first game quite a bit. So it could just be that, oh, it's reminding me of what it was like playing the first game. That's cool. That Fall Mood Lady, but what do you think people trying to bring Van Buren to life? Van Buren being the original Fallout 3 but was canceled and Interplay shut down. I mean, if a fan project can actually make it a reality, I think it'd be cool. Love Thanksgiving because I love cooking for 2 days straight. Owen Garden Wall DVD somewhere. Just can't remember where I misplaced it. Damn you, me 9 years ago. How does zombie virus get made in Dead Island? Dead Island 1, it was mutated Kuru. Kuru is a it's a brain infection. There's like an actual term for it. I forgot the term for it. But it's a brain infection that happens if you cannibalize dead bodies. And basically, a tribe that was on the island, they were like aboriginals, were living there, and they would cannibalize the dead ritualistically. And because of that, the Kuru mutated inside them and became what became the zombie infection. And 2 is implying there might be even more going on with it than just that. Prion, yeah, that was it, a prion. Yeah, especially the brain. Yeah, if you eat a human brain, you can catch a prion pretty easily.
I need
And funny how the efforts mod Fallout 2 and Van Buren either die due to infighting or fumble hard while the one guy making a 3D Van Buren somehow still makes progress without help. Also, yeah, this guy's basically Charlton Heston or like Clint Eastwood. Acting the devouring cadavers known as necrophagia. Yeah, also known as laughing sickness, which would make the zombies much more freaky. Kuru is what happens when you eat human brains specifically. Yeah, because Dead Island 1, they name drop Kuru. It's mutated Kuru. Yeah, human mad cow disease, basically. Yeah. I think Zombieland implies it's similar, that it's a prion that mutates and turns someone into a zombie. Shit. Damn, Riptide gave me motion sickness.
Oh, that's a problem.
Okay. Where is a water jug? There it is. Almost every fan mod takes some kind of inspiration from Van Buren, Crash, and Burns, right? Just people do their own stuff. But see? The water conducts electricity. That's why tribals deserve colonization. Papua New Guinea's infested with cannibals. Yes, Kuru is a problem over there. Yeah.
You did it. Get your keister in here. We're not out of the woods.
Weapon swings feel weightless to me. Well, it's a lot more arcadey. It's not trying to feel too heavy or real. Because it does acknowledge, when you're swinging a weapon, you're surrounded by zombies. So if it's take too slow for the wind-up, oh god, then you'll just get overrun. And there are heavier weapons, like, I think I actually have one. Yeah, here, like a scaffolding pole. There is a bit more of a wind-up since it's a two-hand. Yeah, Riptide hurt to play after a while. Also, fun fact for chat, prions are incurable. If you get infected, it's a slow, agonizing death. Yeah. Necron for $10. As a nurse, prions are no joke. You can do the Fantastic Mr. Incredible for normal proteins, and the Abstract Incredible for a protein that says, you know what, I'm gonna fold slightly. New Vegas mod of Fallout Van Buren, some progress, area, Birmingham Springs, playable demo. The mutants that were in the design documents are there. Here we go. And I do love it. You hit them in the head and you can break their jaw. To be honest, beta cancel mod restorations always cursed. People have been making ones for Half-Life 2's original 2002 story for 20 years and none have finished. I'm scared of zombie deer. Those are cow disease that cause zombies in Zombieland? Basically, yeah. They were pretty tight-lipped about what actually caused it, but they do imply it was some form of mutated mad cow disease.
Word to the wise, kid. If you're gonna fight these things with grenades, don't do it in your own home.
I'm just used to games where your attacks have weight to them, so I'm probably not used to it. Down 2 would be so much better with the piss button. It was in one of the previous builds. They feared the game would be too good. That would be funny, yeah. It's like, especially if you fight one of the boss zombies that's like such a pain in the ass and it takes you forever to kill. Being able to like piss on it would just be such a great disrespect. This guy seems cool. He's meant to be like Charlton Heston. Because he's an old generation Hollywood actor that loves guns. That guy ate a contaminated burger, a gas and gulp and started from there, yeah. Okay, there's none behind me. That is a whole lot, though. Hi-ho, Silver. Yeah, some pulsar energy, yeah. Okay, upside, the other zombies are being electrified. Oh, and see, he actually shoots at them, too. I think Dead Island 3 should go back to an island. I'm not against it. I mean, the more tropical aesthetic to me is really cool. We should have a disadvantage of the piss feature. Got rid of the stairs. He's smart. He got the right idea. Yeah. World War II Pacific Theater was underway with a logistical nightmare of the islands. They found from the natives about Long Pig. Worst was Guadalcanal, known as the Valley of Hunger. Yeah. Yeah, zombie games were everywhere like 7 years ago. They're still basically coming out. Do you know the general idea of what Van Buren is, especially from the design documents? So what do you think of it? I know bits and pieces. I know it would have actually talked about the ramifications of the NCR being nuked. Beyond that, I don't really know. Like Columbus said, Mad Cow became Mad Person, became Mad Zombie, yeah.
And to think I said they wouldn't catch me.
Check out Hades been like for the past year since we all see the cannibal video. I can bet Hades will have a surge of Kuru. Here we go. It'd be cool to see Dead Island in Australia, given how the island and the first one was near Australia and New Zealand, which is why there's a lot of Aussie stuff. That would be cool.
Someone up there must really.
Tropical Island is technically a better setting for zombie games since disease-spreading organisms are rife in those areas.
Not sure what I did to deserve it, though.
Well, I'm no angel, that's for sure.
The reason Joe, you want to play a zombie game, became a meme, yeah.
It's yours.
What's the worst zombie game you played? Operation Raccoon City's pretty rough. There's a lot of like Resident Evil clone stuff that wasn't really that good.
But there's a group of survivors.
Last of Us 2 sucked. Your prisoner escaped by accidentally spread a plague and you fight in space, yeah. A guy named Recon Raider that did a series of videos talking about Van Buren design documents if you're interested. I might actually check that out. Fiona and Cake Season 2 confirmed for next year. If you want to catch up on Adventure Time, better start watching. Apparently they're going back to the main universe rather than side.
Oh well. I'll make my way.
I started making trading cards of detained illegals. One fine detail of Van Buren is the team didn't realize how thin the Hoover Dam actually is, so they planned on having a city built on top of it.
Hey, stuff happens pretty fast out there. I should take you to Emma's myself.
Watch your tone, kid. I'm old.
Dead Island Sicily get conscripted by the Mafia to fight zombies. Yeah, Dead Rising 4. Yeah, Dead Rising 4 is really bad.
Now get.
Can you name good werewolf horror games, not including RE Village? There's not a lot. I mean, El Paso Elsewhere kind of counts. You fight werewolves in it.
Oh, look at this.
Also, yeah, his nephew was a shit. Like, he was just a little shit. He's just constantly asking for money. Frankly, Operation Raccoon City is as rough as sandpaper, yeah. Zombie craze never really died, just slowed. Yeah. And you still have stuff like Korea kind of keeping it alive with their stuff, because you have Kingdom, All of Us Are Dead, Newtopia. They're still doing a lot. Hell, this game was just 3 years ago. Yeah, Town of Salem counts, yeah. Legendary as werewolves, yeah. Yeah, Masquerade is OP werewolves, yeah. And I make games where you fight werewolves. And I better be careful not to waste this machete. We're already running low on it. I don't need that. There we go. Hey, we have some pretty good weapons. We'll do the rake. Bloodborne's technically a werewolf game. I could say it's shambling. Yeah, Callisto Protocol was pretty bad, yeah. How about Dead Island being set in Colombia or Brazil? I would not be against that. Like I said, more tropical locations for zombie stuff. There's a lot of cool things you could do. Can you fix weapons in this? You can, but we're a ways away from a workbench. We'd have to go all the way back to the mansion safe house. What if the Apocalypse game sucked ass? At least they got the annoying eco-terrorist angle of the werewolves, right? Also, this is the streamer house. Is anything good about MG Survive? It used the Fox engine. That was pretty cool. Wait, 3 years didn't come out last year? No, Dead Island 2 has been out for a little bit. It just didn't really go anywhere because, as stated, you know, Dead Island 1 came out. It was a cult hit. Dead Island 2 was announced, but it took so long to come out with so many different trading hands and issues like that. Yeah, Streamer House of that other boss zombie, yeah. Dragon Age Origins had a werewolf subplot. That is true. There we go. Yeah, Dead Island came out in like 2023, yeah. And yeah, I love this apology script. I'm alone in the house. It's 1 a.m. and I just want to say sorry to all my fans that I've disappointed, but most importantly, my sponsors. I'll do better next time. Cry here for sympathy. This isn't scripted. This is from the heart. Please take the evacuation seriously. It was a mistake. I shouldn't have joked about it. Love you all. Message in the game that basically said fuck Konami and yeah, Kojima, yeah. Is Zombieland 2 bad or just a weak sequel? I don't think it's bad, but yeah, it's just not as good as the original. No ukulele? So his nephew's pirate software? Actually, yeah, let me look around. Is there a ukulele hidden somewhere? There's the microphone and... Oh, look, that's actually the microphone we used to stream with. Now we use it for anime night. Yeah, pretty realistic, not gonna lie. So what streamer do you think this house would belong to? Like, what real-life streamer? I'm going to take a shot in the dark and say probably Hassan. I like Zombieland 2, but yeah, kind of weak. The, like, Valley Girl they pick up was actually kind of funny. I actually kind of liked her. But other than that, like, yeah, there just weren't a lot of good jokes. Yeah, Ninja, Hassan, yeah. Rice Gum, the Paul brothers. It probably intentionally it is the Paul brothers, because this definitely seems like a place they live in. Not gonna lie, it's not a bad house. Fuck you, Logan. Yeah, Destiny most likely. I show speed? Yeah, just from the house might be a reference to Tape Bros, yeah. Do you stream anime night? We don't stream. We just talk to Irishman who's in North Dakota. So we just talk on Discord. I have no idea who Goat Pen Marissa is, but you will die. Bad. Bad. There we go. Yeah, it's too big for a house. It's that Japanese suicide force incident. Someone making jokes about the zombie apocalypse, but would not apologize for it. Yeah. He would claim if you take it seriously, you're buying into Trump's fascism in America, and then while people are getting eaten, he would say it's the Republicans' fault. I should stream anime one night. Maybe. There you go, took his head off. And she's most likely one of the streamers. Since you do get a key card off her, and yeah, it's literally called the Goat Pen, yeah, it's probably her house. I'm saying, I don't know if she's a reference to anyone in real life. Oh shit, yeah, and this is a bad place. And this house is Destiny's, then where's the chair? I mean, I hate that houses that look more like modern RPs than actual homes. I like it. I think it's because I do kind of like the Art Deco style for a mansion. You know, something like this I do genuinely think looks good. It's nice and slick. But I also understand when people are like, I want more of like a... almost like an old-style country house or plantation house. I fully understand people who say they prefer that. It's like, they do look really good. I know more about guns. My biggest question after rewatching Zombieland is how the hell do those rednecks get an MP7? Because the rednecks can get anything. Don't you guys get it? If Republicans had passed a stupid bill, the zombies wouldn't be eating people. Yeah, right? shooting zombies in the head and not curing them. Oh, wow. Trump is such a fascist. So is zombie LA an improvement over regular LA? I mean... yeah, probably. Zombie eaten by zombies all wearing the Eat the Rich shirts, yeah. In the South, I love my old plantation homes and manors. To be fair, they look really nice. A well-maintained one looks gorgeous. Okay, Goat Pen Troy. So yeah, it's a whole YouTube crew. Eat shit. And now I do want to show you something really cool. If you hit water with electricity, it electrifies the pool of water. So I could theoretically just smack the water with an electrified weapon and just nuke every zombie sitting in the pool. Yeah, you can actually defend yourself, so yeah, I'd say this LA is better. There's a weapon box there in the workout gear. The problem is it gone? Okay, yeah. The problem is it's an area that had dangerous zombies in it, and dangerous zombies will fuck you up early game. Shit. Yeah, Dying Light had that feature too, right? Yeah, I think it's one of the cues they took from Dying Light. Don't a lot of plantation mansions and homes look haunted as fuck? Because a lot of them kind of are. Alright, now, how do I block? I'm kind of curious. Let me see. Defensive ability, left alt. That's fucking weird. Is there anything on Q? I'm gonna have to rebind some of this. This doesn't really feel right. So... personally, I think defensive ability should be... yeah, there we go. Or you know what? Here. There we go. There we go. Q for defensive ability. Aim, we'll keep that right mouse. For Fury, label that as signature attack. Okay, okay. X? Oh, that's already bound to flashlight. Z? Yeah, there we go, Z. House exterior takes cues from Frank Lloyd Wright. I'm not a fan of Art Deco. Asmongold streams his chat's warning a zombie is sneaking up to him. He laughs as a sudden swarm of cockroaches consume the zombie for dispersing. He is the Roach King. Farm I like gardening. So maybe nothing too big. Maybe 3 acres. 2.5 for corn and pumpkins. Have the house be modest, but have a large barn workshop. Someone call people idiots for believing Trump's fake evacuation on a private jet back to Turkey with his parents yet. Helldivers guy, actively want to make more money collabs. Which one do you like to see? Starship Troopers. Starship Troopers. Do like an actual legit Starship Troopers one. Someone will get bit by a zombie and emulate his come to his mansion so he can eat them and manipulate them by saying, "You don't want me to starve, do you?" And Z for Zombo mode. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Now we have the actual... because labeling that as alt is just fucking weird. There we go. So Pomi's gonna be lurking. I'm starting my day. Yeah. Yeah, Zombie Apocalypse. It better be Left 4 Dead. Zombie Apocalypse sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Want some proper Starship Troopers power armor? Let me leap everywhere as I shoot nukes at everything. Yeah. Can you parry in this game? Yeah. That's the block. Technically the dodge too, but the dodge is too finicky. I'm not a fan of the dodge. Because here, I'll even show you. I'll even show you. Just gotta piss him off. And he doesn't have any friends, so... That's your parry. What's a shambler? The different zombies are broken up into different types. The slow, shambling ones that try to just grab onto you and bite you, those are shamblers. The ones that are fast, they're called runners. The big hoss motherfuckers are called crushers. They have big fat ones called pukers. Fuck. Okay, I gotta remember the timing. It's weird. There we go. Shit. Okay, there we go. That's some supernatural zombies from All of Us Are Dead. Is it supernatural and All of Us Are Dead? Because I know the one dude made it as like a bioweapon, but he was trying to make like a super soldier gene for his son. So I've not read the All of Us Are Dead manhwa, so I don't know how far it gets. Yeah, big buff one's called Thugs from the first game, yeah. Parrying with their hand, it's awesome. Face-fisted, yeah. Face-fisted, yeah. Okay, there we go. Let's see what else. Yeah, Blockbuster, well-timed block triggers a forceful explosion that drains stability of nearby zombies. That's actually not bad at all. We'll replace... Yeah. Holy fuck, his jaw's hanging off. Yeah, the gore in this game is awesome. You want to play this to walk around LA without having to deal with crackheads? Basically renamed Left 4 Dead Special Types. Yeah. Which VTuber do you think would thrive in the zombie apocalypse? Ian and JP. JP, you know for a fact that Mokoko will be just fine. Fuwawa and Mokoko would ride it out just fine. Ian, I'm going to give it to Pippa. Pippa will go full Colonel Kurtz. There we go. Okay, now we're back to fighting zombies. Yeah, Corona, yeah. Supernatural, and the one guy coming back to life instead of turning. Well, some of them become more sort of kind of human. In the sense of, they're still zombies. They still eat people and can infect people. Killed a zombie Hassan Piker. That place wasn't full of zombies. It was just full of streamers. That's why we killed them all. Fuamoko or En. They speak Japanese. Spelling zombies in this and Dell and one always creep me out because they can still talk. Yeah, they're like begging you for help. And Pippa has a lot of anger. She'd thrive. Pippa and her dad just be a redneck version of Dead Rising 1 convicts, but only target zombies. Miyoka's girl is good at aim when she went to a firing range. I'm a loyal soldier of Pipekistan. Pippa's on a Grease Monkey arc, she'd make it. Pippa also lives in a small town, apparently, so she's got better odds. The question really just amounts to who would survive the first wave. Because first wave is when shit gets fucking crazy. Yeah. And people run them down in a pink Miata. I like when zombie outbreaks aren't explained and left vague. Yeah, I'm fine with it, because basically it's like, zombies are here. There you go, that's all you gotta know. If it's something like All of Us Are Dead, where they are able to explain how it starts and show the escalation, if it's done well, it can be fucking incredible. Necron for $10, nothing hurts worse than finding out a person that made some of your favorite Civ content turns out to be have dog crap politics and spurks 24/7 on Twitter about it. Yeah. Here we go, another workbench. So we can repair some of our stuff. Okay, we are going to scrap all of these weapons here. Except I've gotten past Reset Dungeon in the middle of summer break and P4G run. Knowledge maxed out already. Hell yeah. Yeah, tomorrow would probably live. Here's currently would just extend or stay with Bunker Bros and snipe zombies that get close. Have played Yakuza Dead Souls? Yeah, Dead Souls is fun. For what it is, it's fun. Alright. So, since we have the baseball bat, obviously we gotta upgrade that. Oh, right, we don't have any upgrades for it yet. Should be a schematic somewhere in here, though. It's always when you find a new workbench. No, Loves Island 2, Darman Studios. You like post-rock? Yeah, post-rock can be pretty good. Mucko can't even make cup ramen without melting it in the microwave. First YouTube DI2 run? Yeah, YouTube, yes. I've been playing the game on my own, and I've actually been having a lot of fun with it. A zombie game trailer is either Dying Light, Run Boy Run, or Zombie U, God Save the Queen. I gotta give it to Run Boy Run. Just because, A, that Woodkid song is really good, and B, they use that song really well. Is there a Walking Dead reference in this game? Probably, yeah. Zombie wreck happens in real life. It's going to be part of life like COVID were for 1 or 2 years, yeah. Honestly, with how people already ready to shoot each other over politics, I feel like a zombie apocalypse would be more evading people with guns than any actual zombie. You can't call someone autistic anymore. That's an offensive slur. The new term is Tylenol American. Kirsch and Pippa in a zombie apocalypse play it like a moonshine animation. Ever read DC's? DC Zombies? Yeah, it's not as good as Marvel Zombies. Well. To give him a Tomoe, short of our military base being ground zero should be fine. Yeah. We are the Walking Dead, Coral. I'm surprised I didn't play Dying Light 3. And talking about the Beast, I haven't played the Beast yet. Dead Island 2 I've been going through, which is why I'm like, okay, this game's actually pretty fucking good. That's why I wanted to show it off. Army of the Dead special film for special people. It is... it is a movie that should be a lot more fun than it actually is to watch. Is that bad news? We lost Ron Friedman. We all know everyone who convert their AR in full auto would do so in a heartbeat during zombie outbreak. I mean, yeah. Steel Ball Run trailer soon? Yeah. Apocalypse be when Kirsch and Pippa finally drink moonshine by the campfire and do unspeakable things to each other and talking sweaty gamer attempts at intimacy. That's on Guitar Vader. They were this JP English rock band last from 98 to 07. Some of their stuff is in Jet Set Radio too. Oh. I might have to check them out. That sounds dope.
Not as lively as I'd hoped.
Yep. The Beast, my homie says, is as good as the first one. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing consistently the Beast is everything Dying Light 2 should have been. So I actually really want to play it. It does sound cool. And I do love this. You can fuck up a zombie's legs. And it will still try to get you. Didn't really think much of Army of the Dead. I thought the intro was cool, but that was kind of it. Yeah. Because, yeah, like, in Dead Island 1... I mean, I doubt anyone would be concerned about getting a visit from ATF in the middle of a zombie apocalypse. Yeah. But in Dead Island 1, if you broke a zombie's legs, that was also an insta-kill. They counted as a headshot, because they didn't have the tech to keep the zombie alive without the legs. Dying Light was the one that introduced the idea of zombies being able to still keep going even without their legs. Which is why it was able to have them still try to crawl and get at you. Which I always like that. I always like that in zombie stuff. Because, I mean, yeah. They would do that. If you're operating off headshot rule, they're not going to die if you take their legs off. And, of course, these games do the kind of sort of headshot rule in that in canon, you got to take their head off. But in gameplay, if you're able to, like, rip them in half or something like that, then, yeah, they die. Call it damage to the spine or something. I don't know. Who cares? Oh, fuck, zombies are teleporting yet. I haven't played Dying Light 2. Is it worth it? It was pretty good. From what I hear, the Beast is just better, so you might want to just pick that up and play that. There we go. Okay, how do I throw a throwable? Interact, skills, yeah, curveball, okay. So, Z. There we go. It's dope, but we pretty much come first circle to be impressed by PS3 era tech, yeah. Koopa and Sleepy do great together, then get with Tomoe, be guaranteed. I've got, read the Silent manga? Gone? I have not. Check out the piss mechanic of the amount of energy drinks you go through. Yeah, right? Well, see, that this will always be kind of a funny aspect of games that try to do the whole checkmark brigade shit. Everyone in Dead Island 2 acts like a Californian douchebag. They talk like Californian douchebags. They look like Californian douchebags. Everything about them is Californian douchebag. So when they're all getting violently torn to pieces by zombies, you basically get to watch all these, like, horrible fucking stereotypes of people that are the most obnoxious human beings alive die violently. Love your shit, bro. Yee. Care much of it matters, but I'm drunk and I don't care. Since I watched 21-hour Berserk video, I've been a huge fan. Listened to it countless times at work and kept up with all the releases since. Yeah, good shit. Oh shit. Oh god. Yeah, this is a bad place. Yeah, so dark comedy. Yeah, it's basically a little bit of a dark comedy. Okay. Shit. I keep hitting tab. Think they're bad in game. Imagine living here yet. There we go. Bought some time. I wasn't kidding when I said dangerous zombies are dangerous. That's why I didn't mind the shift to commies in Dead Space Remake. It just made it funnier, yeah. So basically everyday Cali, yeah. He's got no nose, that's nasty, yeah. You encounter a California douchebag? Oh yeah. They're everywhere, even in not California. Let's go to fucking... Yeah, go to fucking Bowling Green in Kentucky, you'll find 20 of them. Okay. Okay, that was an actual grab, but that's fine. Okay, that's one. There we go. There we go. I had to basically throw the entire fucking weapon stash at him, but I got him. Zombies are no different from regular Californian douchebags. Look, as long as the valley's safe, the rest of the state can fall into the sea. Exactly, does Californian douchebag act and talk? Oh, you'll see. You'll see. As soon as we run into another living character, I can just point at them and say that. That's how they talk. Another golf club. Even my Californian friends hate rude Californians yet. Both shocked and not shocked. At the same time, Zack Snyder fans are still talking about James Gunn Superman is lame and Zack Snyder Superman's best. Yeah. Even though that's kind of already petered out and basically people are like, we don't care. There we go. Don't worry, chat, I'll verify. that Michael guy from the beginning? Him? That's all you need to know. Yeah. There's a few douchebags later in a sushi restaurant that's also pretty accurate. There we go. Okay, now we just turn off the water here. That might have turned the water back on. It did. Why did you choose California and not Hawaii, an actual island? Well, because you have Hell A, that pun. It's not a bad pun. Like amazing gag for zombie comedies pulling up and throwing a bunch of random shit to kill the zombie. I mean, that's literally what they did in Shaun of the Dead. Shit. Now it's still on. Yeah, sushi restaurant, that's all you had to say, yeah. Okay. I gotta get creative here. So the water pipes are still active. We can turn that off and get the loot chest down there. Aha-ha. That's where the valve goes. Random bullshit go. Real and Cali Fenton then have Dead Island in real life. Fuck you. Wasn't the island from Dead Island 1 close to Californian coast? It was closer to Australia. That's why there was a bunch of Australians in the game. There's one thing aired deserves this cut of Suicide Squad to be released more than Snyder cut of Justice League. Okay, now we gotta find where we threw that valve. I threw it at a zombie to make it go away. I don't remember where it went. Yeah, hey, you got the Abby weapon yet? Isn't there graffiti in this game that hints at cosmic horror? Yeah. Well, more than just hints. Like, they straight up just start implying that, yeah, what's going on might be way bigger. Also, teleported us here. I didn't want to be back here. Because now, man, you must drink disgusting IPAs and pretend you like it. I will never understand the IPA obsessions. Every time I go to one of those, like, trendy, we're totally not a bar where we're, what is it, like a... God, they call them, they call like those like fucking basically walk-in beer tasting places something. I don't remember what they call them. But like every single thing they got's an IPA. And it's not even a good IPA. For his typical Californian accent, you gotta use dude or bro regardless of gender. And you speak more from the chest, yeah. Brewery? Well, I mean, like that's where you actually literally make the beer. But I'm talking like... It's like a testing place you go. Yeah, microbrewery. Yeah, it might literally just be called a microbrewery. And we can also head up here. Oh, cool. It's a little shortcut. Yeah, like from King of the Hill. Yeah. Because we went to like 2 or 3 of those when we were on the cruise. And everything that was not an IPA was like, it's pretty good. Run. Yeah, craft brewery, yeah. Yeah, tap house, yeah. They're called like a tap room, yeah. Okay, where did that valve go? Might have despawned back to where we found it. I just gotta remember now where we found it. Shit. Yeah, I forgot. Runners are aggressive. They will follow you. Half your fucking brain was out of your skull. Just die. Beers have weird flavors, which is what gets people attention. Yeah, and to be fair, some of them aren't bad. Okay. We might have lost that valve. Okay. Oh, wait. No, there it is. Never touch an IPA. My brother likes IPAs. I'm not against an IPA. I'm just picky about which ones I like. There we go. Hell yeah. Yep. Oh, God. That went so bad. Origin IPAs that they would keep longer to be sold to natives who didn't know any better. Well, now we need the water. IPAs taste really gross. Like I said, they're not bad, but when you have a bad one, it just tastes very bitter. Like, all you taste are the hops. Now, some people actually like that. They don't like beer having more of a sweet taste to it. Jeez, what'd you do? I turned the water off to get past the electricity in order to open the chest, but there was also oil pouring into the bus. So when we turned off the water, it also ignited the oil. Are tongue piercings a red flag, personally? IPAs made me understand when Europeans being when they say American beer tastes bad. I keep hitting tab. Okay. Now we have Wolverine claws. I prefer a darker beer. Yeah. I'm not against something lighter like a Pilsner, but, you know, I tend to prefer something that's a bit darker. That keeps me sober more than shitty-ass IPA. Just drink sparkling water now, yeah. How about septum piercings? I was not really a piercings person. I actually do want to see what the execute for this is. Come on. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. That's actually pretty damn good. Holy shit. Polliner Hefeweizen. Hefeweizen goes great with schnitzel covered in Jaeger sauce. Yeah. Also, yeah, this place had kids going through it, which makes what you find out about it all the more fucked up. You have any tattoos? No. That zombie wearing a trash bag? Yeah, that was cool, yeah. Wolverine claws so far have been a fun weapon. Yeah, straight through the face. Yeah, I literally punched a hole through her skull. That's some fucking Riccio shit. I'm gonna do it again. Come on. Yeah, that's so good. Dear God. Tonight I dine on turtle soup. Yeah, face-fisted, yeah. Do you want some? At what point? Yeah, Punisher Warzone type kill, yeah. Once again, this makes all the zombies being, like, racially diverse with, like, zoomer haircuts all the more funny, because that's what you do to them. Yeah, you picked the wrong day, bub. I have tattoos to a point, but I can only do earrings for piercings. Yeah. Yeah, new meaning to the phrase skull fucking. And the best part, that doesn't take any weapon durability. We could theoretically do that forever. Yeah, it's fine, they're dead. Yeah, why is the gore so damn good? Here, I thought you'd be infected. Main guy's immune. So he can literally do whatever he wants to them. Yeah, third zombie hesitated. It knew. They have a metal on their body. Look like they make metal detectors explode just by being near them. That's too many. Yeah. Total Tyler haircut death. I think devs knew how most people feel about Californians. There we go. And we may as well. It'll only be nice. Jesus Christ, call you the face remover, yeah.
The evac's definitely over. The army can still be holed up inside.
Don't put your pee-pee in Zombussy. Do not the Zombussy. The Calvarine, he does exist. Let's say half their production went into gore and the rest went to making the stripper firefighter have the best lines, yeah. There we go. Yeah, it depends on the zombie, yeah. You could fix zombie just from DR1 by ripping her face off. See, we don't need a new Wolverine game. We have it right here. It can also work as a Marvel Zombies game. Imagine how cathartic this game feels for base Californians. Okay, so there's one more lock. Oh, there it is. Clapping her back to life, but yeah, that works too. And close to the Bridezilla fight. Fun introduction to bruisers, yeah. What's with the zoomer-ass personnel? I mean, they probably just have a pool full of the different designs the zombies will have, and they just randomize them for each one. So some will look like zoomers, some will look more actual military, you know, just kind of the way. I'm already loving it, yeah. I do love it. Just kill them all. Cosmic Horror Zombies is an untapped genre. What's your current favorite weapon? Out of the ones that we've used so far in this playthrough, I do love the claws. Like I said, just punching straight through their skull is great. Also, yeah, just how meaty it is. I mean, you're chopping them to pieces. Other than that, I'm weak to the fire axe. For some reason, using a fire axe in a zombie apocalypse is just badass. This is what Logan was doing during the Marvel Zombies before he got infected, yeah. Which I will say, it is bullshit he got infected. His healing factor technically should have made him immune. But, whatever. A lot of characters that technically should have been immune weren't immune. Like Hulk. There's no way for Hulk to get infected. It feels so satisfying, yeah.
This is not looking good. Someone alive?
An explanation for how this place got compromised? There's more than a few things that happened. The main one being Bridezilla, which you'll see later what that is. But basically, this place was not actually a safe haven. This was a trap. So, a lot of resources were spent killing people that didn't need to die. And yeah, you get a winning invitation. Fire actually goes for the caveman brain desire to use something big and heavy to fuck shit up, yeah. Yeah, swords are also great, yeah. Also, our claws are dying. I don't want to lose the claws. We have to use something else. We'll use the cleaver. Dude, a lot of Marvel heroes should have been immune. One thing I'll give the Disney version credit for is when a zombie tried to bite Hulk, his skin was too thick for the zombie to cut. Yeah. Yeah, area's temporarily closed. Halperin Hills hotel staff apologize for inconvenience. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah. No, you talked to it first. Yeah. Yeah, claws are looking pretty beat up. Yeah. That's how you can tell the durability's running low. Only character that makes sense they didn't get affected is Sandman. Yeah, because he can turn into sand. Can you repair weapons in one? Yeah. You can repair them. It's just as we gotta find a workbench.
What did I do? Hey, Major, I need to contact the authorities. I'm coming to find you. And don't kill me, okay?
Like I said, I like Ryan. Ryan's actually a pretty good protagonist. If they just made him the canon actual protag of this game, I feel like I'd be happy. Anyone curious? I'm playing Sound Off so far. Not gonna spoil anything, but it's a really cool UI with a journal going over characters, monsters, and environments from the main character's POV. It actually does sound really cool.
What the fuck is all this?
Yeah. Yeah, Ghost Rider should be immune since he's, you know, a spirit. Yeah. Yeah, when I said that they were spending more resources killing people that didn't need to die, this is what I'm talking about. Basically, survivors that came here looking for shelter were executed, and then they just threw them in a fucking pool full of acid. Yeah, holy shit, what a mess, yeah. Can I buy the Tomoe 1911 Sweetheart pistol grips? Yeah! I have a 1911. I was going to put them on there. And continue the Jacob run or do Ryan? I mean, I'm going to finish the Jacob run because I'm apparently actually not that far away from the ending. Because I was doing a bunch of main story stuff. And from what I understand, the main story is actually kind of short. So I can just, you know, swap over and do Ryan after that. That's a lot of acid. Yeah. Not only is it a lot of acid, if you took note of all the body bags that we found, that was what was left before the place fell. And once again, kids were processed through here. When the inevitable eventual return to Mecha Anime Reviews, since you did volumes of Patlover, preferably of the Gundam variety, yeah. I plan on doing it. Where Jacob and Ryan? Ryan's the main character we're playing as right now. Jacob's the one I'm playing in my playthrough. Yeah, dip a toe. What was the point of killing the survivors? They didn't have time to evacuate everyone, and they didn't know who was infected and who wasn't. So they just basically operate as, fuck it. Fuck it, we're pulling out anyway, kill who's left. Oh, shit. Like the crazy is all over again. Damn, this game's kind of cool, yeah. Well, if you want to know something that's even more fucked, this has drastic consequences. Drastic. Because basically they dissolve the bodies, and when you dissolve a body, not everything is melted away. You still get that slush of meat. So they basically just poured the slush down the drain. That's where you have the pipes here. So they just poured all the meat and goo that was left from the human people into the fucking LA sewer system.
Great, she's fucking crazy. $10 says she's behind this body-melting nightmare.
Yep. So the major that was in charge of this place went insane. To the point she's just screaming out the Star-Spangled Banner, making zombies try to kill you. Yeah, shit tons of zombies, yeah. You could say the army just actively made the situation worse. They made it leagues worse. And yeah, you can use the pool to kill zombies. God damn, that's actually really fucked, yeah. And he's hazmat, so he's going to be immune to the acid. Here we go. Yeah, woman moment. Yeah, it's Marines went crazy, yeah. I feel like after the first 5 dozen children you liquefy in acid, you kind of go a bit cuckoo, yeah. It's not only instant people died, but they also fucking doomed even more innocent people, yeah. Like I said, there actually is some really cool moments in this game. Yeah, pool's closed due to melt. Like, it does the whole light-hearted zombie apocalypse thing, but it still treats it as the zombies are a horrifying nightmare. It's just the people are crazy. Both the Army and Marines noticed it was a lost cause of the Battle of Santa Monica Pier. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it was to the point they were evacuating LA and they're just gonna destroy what's left. I refuse to accept that whatever was dumped in the sewers would survive that toxic cesspit. Well, it's when you find out what the chemical they're using is that you realize, oh my god, you fucking retards, what did you do? There's no zombie cultist or cult of Eldritch Nightmare in this game. There is. I've already gotten to the first sign of it in my own playthrough. You just find out who they are later. Expecting Borderlands writing and humor. This is pretty good. Yeah. You know what's also fucked? Lolly's mind is giving away a code. Yes, a code for 10% off your GamerSupps order. That madman. What is that? Code tall at checkout. Someone stop him.
307. That crazed bitch is still my best chance of making contact.
Yeah, camo looks like Army or Air Force. Let me find one with an actual uniform. He doesn't count. He's an exterminator. Yeah. Yeah, that's Army fatigues. Yeah. Also, I love that. He was sitting in the acid, so he's melting. And it's almost nothing but flesh and bone. As what I'm finding right now is Army when you go to Santa Monica, Muscle Beach, and Marines. Yeah. Which makes sense. It's Joint Task Force, because, like, holy shit, zombies are in a major American city. That's something going on with the virus itself makes all the flesh dumping so dangerous. Yeah. I was gonna be like Saints Row Remake. That's why I was holding off so long. I thought the same thing. But no, this actually has really cool moments. And I do really like this sequence here. It's actually really cool. Yeah, some of the military zombies will have fucking vests with grenades on them. So if you hit them, you can actually detonate the grenades. Two different types of monsters: zombie apocalypse, zombies, and human stupidity. Oh, hell yeah. Wow, she did turn into Kurtz. And this is their wedding vows. So basically, from the implication I was getting from when I played, LA had zombies, but it was sort of kind of contained-ish. In the sense of people knew about zombies, zombies were a thing, and they were trying to get a handle on the situation, and that's when this wedding happened. Basically, it's like, hey, we're going to get married no matter what, and that's just when everything went to full shit. Alright, the Battle of Santa Monica discovered the zombies could swim in the ocean, so the infected were coming inland, and both the Army and Marines tried their best and still lost. Yeah. Let's plan on checking out and doing a review of Tenchi Muyo series? Maybe. Yeah, lady went cray-cray, yeah. Yikes, he ate his bride. Oh, yeah, no. That's not the bride. That's just one of the, one of the bride's helpers, you know, the bridesmaids.
Okay, stairs. I need room 307.
Yeah, situation foobar, yeah. We'll swap to the rake. Yeah, it was beyond foobar, yeah. Bad man. Where is the bride? You'll see. Do we dump the mayor in the sludge? I don't think the mayor's even alive anymore. I think he might have been ripped apart. Is everywhere else dealing with zombies just contained in California? From what I understand, right now, it's just California, but with how much they're setting up, this could very easily break containment. Tenchi's granddad is Saul of Harem. Just wiki what order to watch in. So many spin-offs and alternate storylines. Who'd you rather serve under here? The one here or Hemlock from Dead Rising 3? The lady here legit tried. It's just everything went wrong. Hemlock was just a douche. Here we go. Inventory. Axe is not rare, but I can live with it. This actually has an upgrade to it natively, so that's pretty cool. We'll replace that. Replace that. And you know what? We may as well melt some of these down. And not that. Damn it. Here we go. He's got the X. I love Tenchi Moyo, please. Yeah. Like I said, I don't see why not. I think people have requested it before. Yeah, see, he's got grenades on him, so if I hit him just right... There we go. Who's Hemlock again? He was the douchebag general that helped kick off the outbreak in the first place because he wanted to assassinate the president and pull off a coup. Tenchi, solution, marry all of them. Kind of wish there was more zombie games where it takes place right after the apocalypse is starting, like when shit truly hits the fan and gets crazy. Yeah. Intro of Last of Us covers it fucking awesome. Just that whole run through the town is great. Eh. Also, another note. Gonna dub or sub for Silent Hill F. I was gonna do sub, because that's what I usually make a habit of doing. Crack. Not to mention he kills the cripple bitch, yeah. Okay. Oh. Slide attacks get damage, and slide's not really that helpful. It just doesn't feel like it ever has impact. There we go. Chem bomb.
Okay, go around or try to put this out.
There we go. Random question, what would your dream zombie game be? Hard to say. Because I love stuff like Dead Rising. I love stuff, you know, kind of like this. So Dying Light 1 with a better story would probably be my all-time perfect zombie game. Because the gameplay in Dying Light 1 is really good. It's just the story wasn't that great. This game has a lot of really good parts to it. I love the gore. I love the combat. But once again, it just doesn't really hit the note of like all-time great. So I really don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I really do not know. There's a lot you can do with zombies. Yeah, I need postal mod to pee on the fire. Hancock's female assistant was hot. Too bad she died. Oh, the shoulder Project Zombie would be cool. Yeah, that could be cool. Having a game where it is about like the beginnings of an outbreak and like you have like the slow start, and then by the end it's an entire city falling. That could be really cool. Getting Steel Ball Run trailer later today. Yeah. That's what the non-card games shitty tacked on card mechanics. It's their way of doing skills. Okay. So we looked around. Shit. Nothing I particularly want to get rid of, so... Shit. Yeah, fuck it. Wrench, you go. There we go. I think people will love Funny Valentine saying in the next few hours going to get the trailer for Steel Ball Run. She better. Funny Valentine's great. Dream Zombie game is TDK 1 if it wasn't a buggy mess. You know what? Yeah, good way to put it. Yeah, just run through real fast. Also, yeah, I just love the way you can take their jaw off. It's like, oh god, that's nasty. I've seen a trailer for Unit 731 movie. I know they're making a new one, but it's a Chinese studio, so part of me is thinking, is this just going to be gore porn, like literal propaganda? Because, I mean, Unit 731 is fucked up, and there's a lot you can talk about with it, but I don't know. Something about it. There we go. Man, she's fighting the bride, isn't she? You may notice when you get there, it sounds like she's talking to you, but then you realize, wait a minute, the things she's referencing have nothing to do with us. The only one dead is now pretty cool dude. Pretty cool dude. Oh, the eyeballs flop out too, yeah. They did really good with the gore system in this. It's fantastic. Here we go. Spiked wrench. CCP film, of course, going to be gore porn propaganda. And Man Behind the Sun is the best 731 movie. None other can compare. Some of the victims 731 are Chinese. I mean, yeah, it makes sense, but it's one of those of... there's a way to cover it in such an objective, chilling manner that you're never going to forget it. And then there's the way where you genuinely get worried, like, is this going to be more about pushing the horror more than what happened? Yeah, the trailer already plays like your stereotypical CCP propaganda film, yeah. There we go. Even if it was propaganda, Unit 731 IRL is way too gruesome. That's how we know how long we can live after our next cut. Yeah. I'm wondering what Chris Avalon's full idea for Dying Light 2 would have been. I also want to know. That could have been dope. Evil Japanese and righteous Chinese commies, I'm guessing. Yeah. There we go. So we electrified ourselves, but we saved ourselves a headache. Because now we can just enter this room. Oh, I say. There we go. I've thought of doing a review on Man Behind the Sun. I know it would likely be a nightmare to make YouTube not age restrict, but still, it'd be cool to talk about. It is interesting history. Here we go. I think a Dying Light 1 story DLC called The Following. It was actually pretty cool. The Following definitely expanded on an idea. Like, this kind of seems to be the case for Dying Light games, that the game itself will come out, and it's not bad. It's pretty good. But then the expansion pack will come out, and it's just leagues better, and it's like, holy shit, that's dope. I want a Chicom propaganda piece about Death Camp. I just watched live-action Mulan. Guys, expecting CCP will stir up anti-Japanese sentiment, get protests and riots going, just so the population an acceptable target to vent their frustrations at. Yeah. There we go.
Let's see if that was the power.
There we go. And I love the X, but it's just common. That's gonna suck. Okay. More a pair of these. It's Floor's Lava game you play as a kid, yeah. What the fuck? The Full Men Behind the Sun movies on YouTube. Yeah, didn't Unit 731 inspire The Walrus and Human Centipede? He was showing his list when they were cremating all the bodies to the point where it was snowing. Ash was more soul than the trailer, yeah. Love a game that starts off with a more traditional zombie infection, but due to shenanigans, cause the infection to mutate and create really messed up body horror zombies. That's what Callisto Protocol should have done, because it, game would start off you're fighting basic ass Romero zombies, but as you get further into it with more time with the infected, more time with the infected, they could start mutating and looking more alien, because they do establish it was like an alien, basically like an alien parasite thing. Here we go. It's a sword, so it's already going to have pretty good speed.
Bingo.
Yep. New post-credit scene in Chinese Unit 731 movie. Post-credit just leaked. Malcolm's riding on two John Cena's holding Bing chilling. He says, "Wanna fuck up a Japaneseu?" Funniest thing that ever came out of live-action Mulan is that China hated because it's too westernized, despite how badly they tried to make it Chinese. Yeah. When you're specifically trying to pander to a demographic, that's when shit feels the most fake and stupid. Oh, also, I actually gotta go back down there. Because we gotta unlock the shortcut. There we go. Took her entire face off. Because the Imperial Japs are pretty evil, but chink propaganda, yeah. Let's see a documentary explains what the fuck went wrong, Callisto Protocol. Agreed. That's one where it should have worked. They had all the time and money they needed. If anything, they had too much time and money.
Can't leave now. Gotta find this Major Booker.
Okay, yeah, I need the master keys. But since they make it out to be a foolish evolutionary virus, so everything could have been unique zombie types, yeah. And they don't even sing not even be a man, yeah. Saw a trailer for the upcoming Kojima Jordan Peele game, OD, and it legit looks like PT mixed with RE7 Village. Kind of hyped. Well, Kojima's been wanting to do a horror thing for a while, so I'm excited. Everyone loved Callisto. What happened? Oh, no. Callisto fell the fuck apart. People loved the build-up to Callisto. Because apparently China hates musicals. The funny part is there were a bunch of Chinese posters specifically complaining there were no music. So it's one of those things of, once again, marketing people have no idea how the fuck real people think.
I hope the Quake did this. Not whatever the Major's been hollering at.
Callisto Protocol, remember, as a crawl space simulator, the amount of crawling you did, yeah. I think the most fucked up thing in this game, aside from the acid pool, the meat sewer. The meat sewer was literally when I went, oh shit, it's that bad. So yeah, the Major got bit. Soldiers don't randomly break into songs and then go to war. Someone who was never served.
Shit, I gotta hurry.
We're excited for the release of Callisto. The actual game was disappointing, yeah. Like there's plenty of horror homages in it. Kojima straight up doing horror is interesting, yeah. You think the Japanese were brutal for no reason? They have no idea about Southeast Asia in general. The brutality of the Chinese right now fails in comparison to what they used to do. Well, I mean, yeah, that's just Southeast Asia. If they got their hands on people they deemed as an enemy or subhuman, you were fucked up dead. Come see American musical Nazi speak propaganda movie, Disney Corporation asshole. One boss that killed you in one hit, they used like 3 or 4 times the worst boss fight I've seen in a video game. Yeah, I love that. They really could have done something with Wycliffe to Protocol. It would make sense why they would be human enemies. Prison staff trying to stop you from leaving, and fucking inmates that just want to kill. Yeah. It's especially depressing. Callisto Protocol had some of the actual devs of original Dead Space games. Yeah. But then they wanted to basically copy Last of Us 2. The minute we started and we picked up the melee combat, and the first thing I said was, this is Last of Us 2's melee combat. That's when everything hit me as like, oh, that's why this game has problems. It wanted to be Last of Us 2 in space. Now, granted, the story's nowhere near as bad as Last of Us 2, but still, it's one of those of, it's that same floaty-ass, weird melee combat that wasn't fun to play with in Last of Us 2. Chinese in general do horrific things. Other Chinese neglect to protect a lot of lands. No, I know, but I'm saying that's Southeast Asia. Southeast Asia is the place of war crimes. I stream in real time playing this game was like, yeah. Kojima didn't just help with PT. He was basically a director. We don't know if he just directed the demo by himself or Del Toro coordinated, since he was set to coordinate the full game. Yeah. I don't even want to be like Last of Us 2. Because it was media darlings. And they still think if you suck up to games journals, that corresponds to sales. The only guns that were slightly useful were the Magnum and shotgun, yeah. Callisto Protocol also made the menacing-ass security robots into jobbers, yeah. Name a place that didn't have to deal with war crimes, yeah. And may as well pop this. There we go. So someone staying here made an entire bucket list. Now Neil's making Last of Us 2 in space. Which one's worse, live action Mulan or Raya? Well, I mean, live action Mulan was actually designed with CCP agents by a literal death camp, so I would say that still holds the title. Raya, from my understanding, was just boring. Are there guns in Dylan 2? There are. We're just not at the area where we got them yet. It might actually be the mission right after this. Because if I remember right... Yeah, it's the mission right after this. Never use guns in this game, I think. They feel useless, especially in endgame. To me, guns are still pretty damn useful, but to be fair, I keep up with upgrades a lot. Like, I'll go out of my way to keep up on upgrades. Yeah, so basically the lore behind this place is each evacuation zone was to process civilians. There are a lot of evacuation zones that actually do process civilians. The way the main characters got out of LA was they went through an evacuation zone. This one, the people in charge went insane and started listing everyone as infected. And if you're infected, well, you can read it right there. The infected are not civilized, they're animals. So they would list you as infected and use that excuse to kill you. So they would execute everybody and just throw them in the pool full of acid. Considering the plot of Raya, I know it's probably going to be a World in Kingdom Hearts 4, yeah. Usually keep 2 guns in inventory, yeah.
Great. So much for the Major.
And yeah, the Major's fucked up dead.
Ballroom is my only chance now. Key must be here. The master key. Oh, thank fuck.
Yeah, the other ones were also kill camps. I don't know about Raya, is that some lady tries to murder her in cold blood and the movie sides with a murderer. I love the rake, but we're gonna melt it. Yeah. I love the axe, but we're gonna melt the axe. I can shove some of the DLC stuff in the storage locker. Because this fight's gonna be a pain. There we go. I think I described Dying Light the Beast now. Is Dying Light 1 banter and protagonist, but 2's better movement? Also, Kyle Crane's still the highlight of the game. Ooh. Feel bad about civilians. Remember, they are Californian. There we go. Fatty. Japanese tend to build up Southeast Asian countries, keep the West out of their affairs, and their hatred for the West was massive, and you can thank the Brits for that. Look, they're Californians. Can you blame the Major? How was Alien Earth? I'm waiting until the final comes out so I can watch both episodes. Honestly, that final in episode 6 is horrific. I haven't had heebie-jeebies from a facehugger. It's still pretty good so far. I like it. It's easily the best Alien thing we've had in a long time. Granted, that's not saying much, but that's also kind of the point. It's like a new Alien thing that came out and didn't immediately suck.
Figures. Cable I needed is ripped in two.
I can't believe he killed Ralph in Dead Island 2. I understand. Gotta love when their eyeballs pop out. Yeah, it's great. Oh, shit. Eh. Alright, yeah, it has the weird fucking... After it falls, it has like a second delay before it actually starts pouring water. Oh.
Solve my power problem.
There we go. Introduce new aliens that don't suck as well, so that's a plus. Yeah. I'd see a Critical Drinker video about him completely shitting on the new Alien series. Yeah, but people already were going like, man, I just don't agree with that. I actually like the show.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Chad Paulding tried to just let it go. I would say let it go.
Did you hear my message? Where are you? I'm Ryan, in Bel Air. I'm trying to contact the authorities.
Well, you sort of have. I'm part of the CDC team in LA.
See, I feel like I'm watching a completely different show than some people because anyone within Critical Drinker's sphere thinks Earth reaches Covenant levels of bad. It does not reach Covenant levels of bad.
I was bitten and yeah, I thought I was fucked, but I got better.
And Death Stranding's getting an animated movie. Oh. Of the whole Hollywood map in this game, what's your favorite part? I like Venice Beach. Venice Beach looks really nice. The thing I love about Van Buren when going through the design documents, that was going to be at least partly focused on tribal societies that formed after the bombs fell. Yeah, Southeast Asia hasn't changed. Cough, Burma. So this game is good. This game is actually a lot of fun. Called the redhead chick ugly. That's when I checked out on his take. Nibs? Nibs looks fine. Also, yeah, welcome to the Crusher. This game actually shits on the CDC, rightfully so, yeah. Lady, please don't hurt me. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a tiny little guy, man. Eh. Oh, fuck. There we go. That's the bride? Yeah, the clown boss fight's awesome, yeah. And I do love the music that plays. Was she that big before the infection? I gotta watch out because she will start spawning in ads. Yep, like that guy. You know what? I'm gonna try something. Left 4 Dead. Shit. Tally ho. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fire. Is Bride huge before being infected? Groom had good taste. There we go. Alright, she's almost electrocuted. Fucking die. Tried to a dive kick. It didn't work. Groom was a goddamn mountain climber. A completely unrelated note, Gigant review when? Only fitting. Come on, let's do this. Shit. I do not want to fuck the big lady. That's not up to you. That's not for you to decide, boy. Oh my god.
Dr. Reed, can you hear me?
You there? Oh, thank God.
She definitely pegged. It's like kicking a tank. So why is this game stuck with long development? It traded developers more than once. Techland lost the rights, and it was sold off to like 5 different other people. The only problem I had was the fly death, because that kid had to do the most retarded way to open a door to horrific beings that he does.
Chloroform. People in the pool went in alive. Oh, fuck you, Major Booker. Fuck you.
They knocked people unconscious and threw them in the acid pool while they were alive. I know who is the boss and who is the bitch.
I bet we can make it to Santa Monica.
Mac Muscle did a whole video on this game, yeah. Yeah, oof, yeah, it's nasty. Damn, that's evil, yeah. So now you understand why the Major goes out the way she does. This is on PS4 and Xbox One as well, right? Yeah. And if you buy it on like a current gen version, you can actually import your save file over. Gurgle Drinkall said that the Viking leader from Killer Killers, a typical girl boss, didn't even talk about the fact that her father's killer talks down to her. Yeah. I recall Dell and 2 got the development hell treatment and was surprised it ever came out. Yeah. Red's only dead. She'll return for Snoo Snoo. Well, the thing is, basically, that's just an introduction to that specific type of zombie. I guarantee as soon as we turn the corner over here, there's already another one waiting on us. How'd the Colonel die? The bride ripped her to pieces. Because it is implied that the zombies do have a sort of memory of certain things. Like they will try to like go to areas they're familiar with. They'll remember certain people in different ways. And before the bride got infected and turned, her wedding was attacked by the military and they killed her husband. So she remembered the Major and specifically wanted to hunt her down for revenge.
Gotta tell him about this doctor and she'll persuade Sam and the others to come with us. I am getting out.
And remember Zombie Will Smith and Bel Air? Gotta watch out for the slaps. Groom died from a crushed pelvis with "worth it" written in his blood on the wall. In other words, Bridezilla remembers that the corner ruined her fucking special, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. He's giving the zombies racehorse roids. So kind of like Shaun of the Dead, a little bit. Dying like struck gold with volatiles. Every time I get caught out at night or in caves, my asshole turns coal into diamonds. Yeah, they're great. I love the design of the volatiles. They look sick. It reminds me of the vampires from Blade 2, the Reapers. And I love the look of those things. They look so cool. Dead Rising comes back. Do you think they would have to retcon 4 and 3's ending? They don't really have to retcon 3's ending because they can just go like, oh, there's a new variant that's immune to the cure or something like that. Or address the fact of, well, you still have like a million some odd flesh-eating corpses that can't be cured. It's just being bit's no longer a big issue. But 4, 100%. They have to retcon 4. Do the side quest? We are. The side quest is in the streamer house. So if she wasn't infected, would you? Well, she turned into that because she was infected. That's the whole thing with the Crushers. They get really huge. I think if Dead Rising came back, it'd probably be a reboot. Yeah. Oh, they already tested the waters with the remaster. Now he's got to make it up to the ceiling. What story 4 that's so bad? Everything. Literally everything about 4 story is awful. The characters are bad. The plot's bad. It's obnoxious. It's not funny. So Zombie Broly then. Yeah. Oh, God, fam. Yeah. This is what I mean by this chick is a stereotypical YouTuber, so she's going to talk like a stereotypical YouTuber. The remaster did good for Dead Rising. It did okay. I do like that some of the special zombies in Dying Light 2 start developing physical traits in the volatiles. Yeah. Say retcon's 3 ending because they flanderized Isabella. Yeah, just remove Isabella's involvement. Yeah. Yeah, destroyed everything about Frank. And to be a Crusher, he had to be abusing steroids and other human growth hormones. So she was a toned Scandinavian woman before? Say less, I'm sold. Are Bottom's Finder and Bottom's Case Irving as bad as I think? The love same of them absolutely loathed. I don't remember them. That's most I can say. Can I start the House DLC? I haven't started the House DLC on my own, so I do not know what's in it. I'm not easily disturbed by gore, but the gore in this game feels a little too real. I love the gore in this game. It's so good. Can we leave her to the Horde? One of the baffling things about 4 is how the gameplay and inventory management are so dumbed down and feels more complicated. Yeah, right? Why is Isabel being a bad guy again in 3 bad? Well, because she already had her character arc where she realized Carlito was wrong and she shouldn't be doing this. At least one good thing about Dead Rising 4. It made people appreciate 1 more. That's kind of cool. So she gets to stay safe up there on the roof, and I get surrounded by fucking zombies. Don't you dare turn us into a meme lady. Also, there's no way this lady would be able to upload this without violating TOS. Yeah, it ends. That is true. Dead Rising 4 does have an ending. Well. That was a long pause. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Come on, fucker. Oh god, we're saving an E-Thought. First objective done. I hated this mission. She's so annoying. She can just use her connections to only get like a 1-day ban. Yeah. And to be fair, footage of the zombies is probably all over social media. She discovered the government has pulled the plug on the internet's locale first. Yeah. Holly, leave her to her fate. Yeah, Capcom, I've heard you. Please represent to you Dead Rising 4 remake. You know what? Unironically, though, 4 does need a remake. If they can make it better, I would not be against it. But it has to be better. And now we just chop their limbs off. Remaster of Dead Rising 1 was half-ass. I question Capcom, what are they thinking? Here we go. Chopping. Necron, $5. One good thing about DR4, it wasn't successful, so the idiot who bragged about how he was going to make it better can't touch it ever again. Yeah. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. That's Warcry here. Flying kick is way better than drop kick. We just need to get the skill that upgrades it, but flying kick is unironically leagues better. Oh, Dead Rising 4 is a single good line where Frank admits after he exposed the government's involvement in the outbreaks, they buried him. It felt like a good line to me. Yeah, well, that's the only time Frank actually takes it seriously. It's like, yeah, he was pissed off at how he got screwed over for doing the right thing. And she's streaming to tens of viewers right now. Also, DR4 doesn't have psychopaths, only human enemies with more health. This Capcom thought Dead Rising wasn't popular enough for a Resident Evil level remake, which sucks, yeah. No reason why volatiles work so well is that if you get caught at night by one, you have to run, otherwise you're getting impromptu colon check, yeah. Only until, like, late game. Late game, when you have, like, some of the better weapons, you're able to go volatile hunting. And volatile hunting is actually really fun. Eat shit. At least 5 people watching the stream. Unless she streams topless, I doubt she's getting clicks. Shit. Okay, we gotta let them burn. Actually, that does give me an idea. Because Psychopath was offensive, so they're maniacs now, yeah. Here. Throw the meat bait into the fire so the zombies are attracted. Alright. Ow. I remember Dead Rising 1 and off the record how Frank would try to talk down the hostile survivors at first, then in 4 he actively baits them into a fight. Yeah. Also, we got blown up. Zombies don't kill you, the cringe will. I should might have had an actual audience. She had a cute VTuber model. If this game came out like 3 years later, just 3... Oh, you got sent through the fucking roof. But if this game came out like a year or 2 later, not even 3 years, this would have been a VTuber. She would have been a VTuber, and it would have shown you, like, footage of the stream after the fact. So you can see her model reacting to you cutting zombies to pieces. Shit. Fuck off me. Have you watched Stippo Dead Rising videos? He threw a bitch fit for not getting early access to a deluxe remaster. I have not. I saw JFJ stream it and talk about the fact of how they treated the remaster was just complete bullshit. Where it's like, yeah, they rushed it out, they outsourced it to a cheap-ass Chinese studio, they showed no care for it. They removed like the erotica thing and Cliff's lines and all that. It's like, it's bullshit. Even the Crusher wants out. Shit. Okay, he's electrified. Now we're going to bleed him. Because bleed's pretty good. There we go. Fucked him up. One of the mass off VTubers that mock tragedy. This is getting on my nerves. Reading the Hellblazer comics, if John actually used blessed weapons and bullets, half his problems would go away. Also, fucking Dying Light, Infect will always be a threat if you're stupid. Like, it'll be fucked if you don't pay attention to surroundings. Oh, yeah, I love it. I figured bleed wouldn't kill a zombie. It literally amounts to just don't think about it as a gameplay thing. Yeah, zombies are technically alive.
That's still plan A, but no reason I can't raise my name value too. Not that either's
Imagine they had some piker zombie in this.
There's a group of us holed up at Emma John's. You can figure out how to, you know, upload there.
What? Bestie, I know you aren't suggesting we break up the team.
In this day and age, gamers hear you remove stuff from classic game and remaster, it's just bad press, yeah. So it's because the Chinese studio, the Butcher and Vet were changed. I mean, only real explanation. They kept literally everything else. Even though they removed erotica, they still kept the mission with Cheryl where you take pictures of her.
But don't go streaming any gold behind my back.
I'm mentally bleeding from the cringe. We're never touching this godforsaken place again. Please end me. Yeah, she's exhausting, yeah. Like, the old man actor was cool. He was fun. Because, like, oh, shit, it's basically Charlton Heston. Fuck yeah. That bitch was the epitome of, all right, California's full of people like that. Can't you throw something at her? I hate this woman. Burn the mansion. Yeah, zombie probably needs some of their innards to be functional. Well, at the very least, we know their stomach works. I'm pretty sure. I do like the ambient sounds where you can still hear people like getting mobbed by zombies. That's actually really cool. Hassan zombie be like, ah, Trump. The fascism of Trump's America is why I can't eat people. Sorry for glazing a dying light, but why I like that they explain the virus destroying rabies explains why bleed works and infected die in water. Yeah, no, Dying Light's really good. That's why I'm happy we have both Dead Island and Dying Light. We get to have both. It's really cool. Someone please find something to cancel her with. Probably impossible to headshot a zombified Hassan. As Vids man, keep up the good work. You make my day every time. Yeah.
Guess who's back? The man with the plan.
Yeah, too small a hitbox.
Go away.
Hey, Emma, I did it. I made contact.
Are they coming to rescue us?
No, but there's a
Yeah, the remastered DR2 where they tone down the snipers or play it up. Good question.
We.
I should have told her a safe place in the hotel.
The survival of the human race may depend on the blood in my veins.
Why they're sensitive to sunlight and UV again? Talking about the volatiles and Dying Light, it's not really known. It's just the really advanced types don't like going out at day. Don't like going out at daylight because of sunlight. Something about it fucks with them.
I think we could do it. We could all.
It's only the volatiles, the main zombies don't care.
He's made that very clear.
Think of Dead Rising, the how long till the zombie gold's cold joke always cracks me up in the DR vids.
Just put that Emma Jaunt magic.
Fuck, the RE6 managed to make an inventory system where you simultaneously have no ammo yet not enough room for healing items.
I don't know why you think Sam would risk everything.
DR2 snipers wouldn't need to be changed. You can be as offensive as you want against white southerns because they're not protected.
Hey, wouldn't you like to see him?
Someone say the zombies are Palestinians, you the player are Israeli.
This is too big. I'm not doing anything till I talk to Michael. I'm surprised he hasn't stuck his nose in already.
Well, I'll find him. You just think about Sam, crawling on his knees.
Streamer definitely said that N-word at least once. Leak it. There we go. Block attacks or take damage from zombies in quick succession for a minor boost to damage. Ooh. So yeah, it's basically a tank. You get hit, but then you can basically do revenge damage.
Michael.
Here we go. Fix that up. Alright. I do like the claws a lot, so we're gonna upgrade that. Crowbar, nah, we'll go ahead and scrap. Wrench, we'll go ahead and scrap. Yeah, military axe, we'll go ahead and upgrade. Machete, yeah, we'll go ahead and upgrade. We may as well do it for all the weapons that already have attachments. Tire iron will scrap. We'll scrap the golf club. And like I said, I'll find a locker for the golf club. Yeah, here we go. There we go. And baseball bat. And we'll do the nightstick just because I think the nightstick's funny. Character, in my opinion, is the best of the original survivors when it comes to head-on fight. To my knowledge, via microglobiist or microbiologist who cover the virus, is because of how they make hives. The virus mutated to optimize for darkness, especially the virus min-maxed. Main downside, I gotta use blunts for the knockdown. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, and the blunt weapons still are pretty damn broken.
I don't want to hear his name again.
Oh god, she's in the mansion. I can change the skin cosplay option. Yeah, that's true. Let's see what outfits we have. Virus and dying light get suppressed, temporarily killed in direct sunlight or UV. Especially hurts the volatile as it burns them. Yeah. Okay, so we have... I like the name of this, Doc Sausage. That's pretty funny. Also, is it just me, or does he look a lot like Henry Cavill from Mission Impossible? Like, it looks a lot like Mission Impossible Henry. We have... Okay, just kind of like a t-shirt and pants. We can have Juggalo. We can just play as the Joker. Who let her in? I think it'd be interesting for a game that you manage Trauma Team in Night City. That would actually be dope. David. Get to play as Jock. Sort of reminds me almost like, I don't know. I'm trying to think. It reminds me of somebody. I don't think it's... Yeah, it's definitely not Bruce Campbell in Evil Dead, but some kind of horror reference. I like the Juggalo one. Yeah. Problem is it says they're locked. Oh, unlocked by selling Revenants New Game Plus. Back to School Collection. Unlocked by completing Neighborhood Watch Challenges. Belongs to the From Dusk collection. Okay. So these are outfits we haven't unlocked yet. So of these three, we can either stick with just normal firefighter attire, which I think it looks pretty cool. Yeah, it kind of looks like the Russian from Punisher. Oh, you're right. Yeah, a little bit. If I was a male stripper, I guarantee you made a lot on Good Night. Yeah, unclaimed properties were is the DLC weapons. Yeah. When we already picked those up, that was the Benoit baseball bat and all that. Doc Sausage is... I mean, it's kind of funny. Like I say, I keep thinking of Henry Cavill. And this one, I do not know what reference this is. I don't even think it's a reference. It might just be a different outfit. From Dust to the Pros rewards. Ah, okay. Inscription is referencing Cabin in the Woods, isn't it? Talking about, Not My Blood? It definitely sounds, yeah, because, like, a relaxing weekend away in a woodland cabin, never signed for defending him from cannibals. That's either Cabin in the Woods or Wrong Turn. Yeah, Doc Sausage reminds me of a buff Ron Swanson. You know, we'll do Doc Sausage. You're never gonna see it, but we see it in our hearts. Hey, Sam. Sam? Sam, you good? Sam, stop it. Yeah, Doc Sausage is literally just Doc Savage. Shit, you're right. Yeah. I kept thinking Henry Cavill Mission Impossible, but yeah. Also, yeah, I can find one of her movie trailers.
You're just in time
God, it's literally Doc Savage. But yeah, if you look around her place, it's full of the posters of movies she would act in. It looks like Saxon Hale. Doc Sauce reminds me of Saxon Hale.
Hey, be careful. The glass is bulletproof, you know?
He's infected. Yeah, I guess they're more for co-op. Yeah, it's caution for co-op. How many player characters are in this game? 6. I remember 2 times where you can see yourself at the ending and beginning to Soulless DLC. Also, this is the housekeeper's husband, and I think the lady over here is her daughter. Because, yeah, she just moved her family in here after the actress left. Because it's like, fuck you. I see Doc Sauce, and I think of Ordinary Sausage. Yeah.
Go down here, take the stairs on the right.
This is ordinary, like, this is Ordinary Sausage if an apocalypse broke out. Is there anything else to loot? No, we picked this place clean. Doc Sauce brings a lot of gotchi vibes. Well, I mean, that's probably 100% intentional. I feel about a view game that's like Dead Island, Dying Light, but instead of zombies, it's dinosaurs. I mean, that'd be fun. We basically get Dino Crisis again. We're all playable characters aside from this guy and Jacob. Danny, Carla, Bruno, and one other person I'm not thinking of. I think her name's Mia.
No, that's it. It's time we had a talk, Emma. Don't.
Hey, will you hold on?
I'm about to test how bulletproof that glass is with Amanda Punisher style.
Gone. Out there.
Today we're going to make a zombie sausage. Today we're going to do the impossible. We're going to turn this zombie meat into a sausage.
He was a supporting lead.
So you see her legally fitting. Law doesn't exist anymore.
Suddenly, poof, he's written out.
Hey, look, take a breath. Where is he gone?
Get off me. Somewhere, I don't know. To get her to notice him again.
God, is he addicted to being treated like shit? Let's face it, Emma's a total...
Hey! You don't get to talk about her.
How's State of Decay?
Okay?
It's not bad. The problem is they're still very buggy.
Okay. Jesus.
And they never really get beyond just the technical idea of what it's doing. Like, on paper, you can make a gun running operation. In truth, it's a very loose idea of it. That's the zombie water. You know for a fact he'd be screaming out... he'd be screaming out the cranberries as he's mincing the zombie meat.
To his place in the hills.
Well, then I'm going there.
God moves in some really fucking mysterious ways sometimes. Perdóname, Dios.
In the middle of a zombie outbreak, is law really a priority? I think there was Dino Crisis Rail Shooter, basically FPS Dino Crisis. That was him trying to kill himself, our fault. Andrea basically thinks you're a bad omen.
Nice.
She pulled out Chunkla. I feel like the first one, too, is too complicated. Okay, we're all upgraded with our shit, so we should be good to go.
Hey, Sam wants some guns. Got any ideas?
Not right now.
No problem. I'll fix it. That's what I do.
State of Decay 2 is fun, but the AI is fucking annoying, won't shut up, yeah. Especially when you have to kill a human survivor. Like, first time you do it, it makes sense why they're like, oh my god, what have we done? But after you kill 50, you get really tired of hearing it. Yeah, what are you reviewing next? Man on Fire. It's gonna be great. Fun fact, his Doc Sausage outfit is a reference to Doc Savage, and he's also from Fresno, California, which is where I'm from. There we go. See, now it's upgraded. We're a fucking meat shredder. I'd say it's oddly on brand for you to play the stripper. Well, it's like he's, ironically enough, the most normal dude. Like, he's not making weird quips or anything like that. He's acting, if anything, he acts a lot like Kyle from Dying Light 1. Kyle Crane. Where he's just fed up with the situation. Does she know the male stripper's immune to the chunk like he's their natural predator?
Here we go.
Oh, shit. See a zombie with a Gen Z haircut, you can just go a little bit harder on it, be cathartic. Here we go. I see Mr. Soft's playable character like they are a YouTube cook that's in a zombie apocalypse yet. Okay, he's wet, so electricity. Oh shit. I like State of Decay games, but they're definitely not perfect. Yeah, the concept of just a zombie apocalypse community building simulator thing, that's fucking awesome. I put a lot of hours into the first game despite not being perfect. It's just one of those of you keep seeing the potential, and it's like, if they just tuned this up or that up, this would be really good. By the way, never put your hand in front of a chisel, got an L-shaped cut thing. I think jumped with a little effort. Ah, shit. Jeez, giant guile, yeah. Brother in Christ, most people in this stream are most likely Gen Z. That poor shirt. Is that an electrical zombie? Yeah, as stated, certain zombies, based on what their profession was, will have different effects. Military zombies can carry grenades or even have guns and ammo on them. Same with cops. Cops can have guns and ammo. Zombies dressed in construction outfits can have like electrical charges to them. Zombies in hazmat suits are immune to acid. Different things like that where you get specialized types even if they're all the basic shamblers. It's actually really cool. So Mr. Sausage, oh fuck me, they throw living people in an acid pool. Stay K3 is good, but with how long it's taking, hope dies a little every day. I'm one of the few millennials here. Well, I decided to just cut the story, I'd stay to K2. Obsidian's apparently helping with State of K3. That could be cool. Also, yeah, now we're in Beverly Hills. I don't think you need to kill every zombie. You're fine. Well, it helps build XP, and on top of that, they will chase you down. You at least want to kill all of them in the immediate area, because they will chase you down. I'm Gen Y.
These zombies think someone's home.
Homeland Security's verified Twitter account has put a compilation DHS officer arresting illegals to the first Pokemon theme song, Gotta Catch 'Em All.
Hollywood careers undressed so you don't have to. By Michael Anders. This is freshly made. This zombie didn't kill itself.
Are there vehicles in this like the first two? I haven't gotten to vehicles yet. And the way it kind of flows, I don't see where the first few areas could have vehicles because it is very tight and meant to be walked around. But later on, if it opens up into a bigger city, I could definitely see it. And whatever 28 is. Give that man a promotion.
All the knives are gone. Right on, Mikey. Something really wanted in.
It's officially the 23rd in Cali, so now I officially begin the Hag arc. Hey.
Blood trail leads inside, but the door's locked. Michael must have been here.
Is next video Man on Fire or Fire in the Sky? Man on Fire.
If this Jesse hung up the house keys,
Yeah.
then where are they? Yep, keys got knocked off the...
Yeah, there are no cars in this game. Okay. I'm fine with it because I say the way the levels flow, it definitely encourages you walking around a lot more than driving ever would. And you guys stream Lollipop Chainsaw? Yeah. It was a bit ago, but we did.
He's not here. He might still be alive. Maybe he's gone to this Jesse's place. How do I find that? I know it looks like I'm robbing you, Michael, but I'm actually saving your life.
Yeah, Zoomer started in 1997. Should have had Hollywood on Dead cameo in this game just for the joke. Probably one of the most relatable lines from Rick and Morty is, are you guys millennials or are they like 30 now? Look at the tighter areas, couldn't see a car fitting. I spent hours just driving about in the first one, so fingers crossed. Yeah.
It's Jesse Quan I'm looking for.
Yeah, areas are actually very small because a lot of stuff was cut. I mean, I'm not shocked. The amount of development hell this game had. I imagine there's a bunch of different ideas that were cut.
Map to some movie lot. Doesn't really help.
I love Dying Light the Beast. I hear it's really good. So they call the same, if even more sarcastic asshole after Haran. Like he straight up will tell someone to go fuck themselves and bitch every moment when appropriate. Back then, no one caught the nostalgic reference. Here we go. There we go. Alright, if you're born between 1965 to 80, you're Gen Y. 1980 to 95, you're a millennial. 95 to 2010, Gen Z. 2010 to 2025, Gen Alpha. Have any of the Dead Island games done the "We're coming to get you, Barbara" line like when Shaun the Dead subtly did it? Yeah, Dead Island 1 did it. I think it was I think it was an achievement when you went to go save the one chick, the mechanic girl. When you saved her, you get an achievement called "We're coming to get you."
Do you have pizza?
Just let me the hell in.
Yeah. Well, if I open this door, a whole load of zombies might rush in, and I'm pretty
Also, I do like the fact they just call them zombies.
So just close the gate.
Gen Y cutoff is 97.
Yeah. Well, we're having this big party, right?
Sorry for the obvious Googleable question, but can you still throw weapons to this one? Yep, you can.
And it broke. Now there's a whole bunch of spares in the garage, but it's like full
I'll give you a spoiler. Last place is Hollywood Boulevard, and there's a Chinese theater and a store. That's it.
Okay, I'll handle it.
Oh, killer. I'll hit the garage button. You bounce the party crashers and fix things up. And then, dude, mi casa is your casa. Hey,
Yeah.
Roxy, we got company. Find your jeans.
Difference based on where you're born, but it's a lot more of a gradient. The whole Gen X millennial Zoomer thing is basically for marketing purposes. So the Z word is in effect. It is in effect. Short, Dying Light the Beast is goated, and I recommend buying it in full price as it's worth it. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I definitely want to check it out.
Seriously?
Shit.
Every zombie for miles is gonna hear it.
Leave this guy to die. We're not doing time travel, Morty, because I want the likelihood of you banging some random chick from the past and becoming my ancestor, Morty.
Just gonna keep coming if I don't close these gates.
Shit, run. Welcome to this being on. Thank you for Berserk. Yeah. Shit. Alright, that should kill a few of them. Yeah, I got like 2. Better than nothing. Oh, you mod the trailer for zombies. Zombies are a thing because the events of the first game did happen. It's just the government buried what happened in the first game. Yeah. Because Sam B even outright says it. Sam B was like, yeah, it was on Benoit when that kicked off, and they just covered that all up. Also, I doubt any Gen Alphas be here since they would most likely be in school, so they wouldn't be here on a school night. Okay. Just gotta run past them. Do you notice there's a different divide between older Gen Z and people in younger Gen Z? I forgot this douche plays music. Yeah. He's like a former rock star that still has not really got it through his head the zombies are everywhere. Yeah, right now he's trying to fuck his wife. In the meantime, we're trying to not die. You know, the male stripper is the best character in this game instead of the burnout rock star. Yeah, right? I like Sam B. I would have liked to see Sam B just again. Also, yeah, we can lure them into the pool. It's electrified. So, come on. Come on, big boy. All right, crushers are smarter. He's mega coked up, yeah. All right. So now it's our final battle. there we go. Took his head. That seems stereotype of a weed head. I mean, to be fair, that's just California. There we go. Not to mention, it's easy to tell when someone's Gen Alpha. Niggas can't even tell the time on an analog clock.
Seriously.
Hey, were you getting the pizza, or were you fighting zombies in the yard?
The zombies.
Famous words of Ozzy Osbourne. Cunt.
Sorry, man. Big evacuation party, you know.
How can he still have Coke but not pizza? Oh wait, Kelly.
Roxy? Roxy?
Yeah.
Hey, come on, babe. No time to sleep. We gotta evacuate.
Yeah.
Hey, Jesse, pack your shit. We're going.
Hey, the evac was days ago.
Yeah, they completely partied their way past the deadline to evacuate.
Boom! Gods and whiskey.
And to be fair, Gods and Whiskey does sound like a Motorhead type band.
Hey, at least we got supplies for a few months.
Wow, that is a lot of food.
Food?
Okay, listen to me, dumbasses. I am looking for Michael Anders.
What do you want with that stiff?
They don't get along. You don't call the lead singer of Gods and Whiskey.
That's Darwinism.
Damn right.
The thing about a zombie game where the apocalypse already happened, everyone's just settled, making the most of it, and be comfortable like Metro or Rage with zombies. That could actually be interesting.
Oh, Christ in a can.
Okay, okay.
She's tall. She's wearing platform shoes. I checked. She's a liar.
I'm not getting that feeling.
It's a miracle they're still alive.
Another note.
It really helps their daughter is not stupid.
Dear mother, if you must have sex at 3 in the morning, please can you refrain from moaning and screaming quite so loudly?
They didn't make the evac. Does mean that they're actually safer than if they're on the bus with flamethrower shower heads.
You just let her come and go with all those things out there.
Hey, she's smart. She's in med school.
She's real sneaky, too. Every time I turn around, it's like, whoa, she's right there.
Well, I'm gonna go find her.
Ah, cool. Looks like we're gonna have the place to ourselves.
Are you surprised how much people just sleep through or party through the apocalypse yet?
Hey, come on, she's gonna be okay. They're gonna find her. Come on, let's, like, plan and shit.
Yeah, play to our strengths. Thanks. Let's hear your big plan then.
Platform shoes, Lolly's Gray's pet peeve. You can see it.
Yeah, cool.
She's a liar.
It's on the floor there. Okay then, go on.
All right.
We should be hanging out with some construction workers.
Oh yeah, they were renovating one of the big houses up the hill, and the crew will hold up inside. You can't miss it.
All right. And since this place is also a safe area, we will loot. I do like that. It's just fuck oceans. Truthfully, the Coke is probably less expensive than the pizza. So in other words, it was actually a good thing they passed out drunk instead of doing the going to the fucking evacuation. Yeah. Okay. If I remember right, this also has a workbench. I think it's just either we have to save the daughter to unlock it. No, it's right there.
Uphill it is.
She does have nice jeans. Okay. Yeah, we'll match level because it won't be very much. Oh, actually, before we do that, let's upgrade it because upgrading will cost money. We can either do bleed, force, or fire. I say force because we don't have a lot of weapons with those, and if I remember right, there's not a lot of zombies that are immune to force. I think they have to be in riot gear, and even then, they're going to have parts that are exposed. According to Steve-O, cocaine's actually expensive. Because fucking zombie swimming are currently just standing underneath the sea. Looking at Costco and platforms. What then, funny man? Is LA in this game better before the zombies? It's modern day LA, so no. The zombies have actually made it better. There we go. There we go. For real though, fuck the ocean. That's where giant squids live. Fire. Next weapon we upgrade, we'll get fire. Because I think we have 2 electric, 1 bleed, 1 force. It's good to have a diverse set because you don't know what zombies you'll run into. Because, yeah, burning zombies, they're immune to fire. They don't care. Because they're already on fire. We are going to need skill cards that up weapon speed, though. That would help. Yeah, zombies also made it safer somehow. Risk of getting shot is plummeted. What drugs would do anything to zombies? Cocaine? Heroin? Yeah, an energy drink on him and survive the explosion. Take a leg off. And now the head. Kelly post-zombie outbreak is healing. Yeah, we can't get up through there. What's a realization on alien Earth? At first I thought, well, at least the alien are on an island, not mainland. I remember xenomorphs can swim. Hour and 40 minutes to SBR live stream. Yeah. Let's be honest. When has LA ever been good? LA and LA Confidential look pretty cool. Well. There we go. Knife goes in the guts, comes out. Yeah. That zombie wearing Crocs. Less traffic and homeless, so LA's better now than ever before. Xenomorph whale. Risk of getting dill is substantially lower, but the risk of getting eaten alive is slightly higher. Alright. And yeah, when I say the daughter is smart, I mean she literally ran to a construction site because the construction workers would have supplies. And they could teach her how to, like, jury-rig traps. Jessie is the one reason her parents are alive. There we go. Supposedly Sweet Baby had a hand in this, but only affected a single character universally agreed as shit. Fat black teenager with a crossbow. Yeah, no, so far it's actually been pretty good. Like, the Sweet Baby isms are not really that apparent. Because, I mean, yeah, you have stuff like Jacob making quips and all that. The cast of characters is big DEI checkbox of just different ethnicities and all that. But then all the characters take a lot of the situations at least kind of seriously, and there are some pretty nightmarish implications. And once again, you can write off a lot of the annoyances as, well, this is people from California. They're obnoxious. And you get to rip them apart. It's just me if women gotten taller. Don't tempt me with a good time. Alright. I feel like Jacob needs to cope somehow when you learn about the government melting children. Called Roadside looks like it would need to be towed. Oof. Oh, that's not fun. Jack Kelly is this insane. Where's Seth Rogen's house so you can pee on it? If DI games were like this, it wouldn't be that much of an issue. Yeah. It's like, oh, the game's just not really that funny. Some of the characters are kind of annoying. Like, okay, I can live with that. That gacha game, Anado, which people are calling anime GTA, is web slinging in Spider-Man PS4 where you can almost do everything. Do you believe the scam? Oh, no, I don't buy it for a second. Your baby being involved, making everyone obnoxious and overly concerned about ethnicity and sexuality honestly makes the game set in California more grounded and realistic. So Netflix got the rights to JoJo again. Hooray, I love batch releases. I'm not against batch releases. The problem is... The problem is when the batches take, like, entire fucking years for no reason. Like, if you're going to do a batch release, that means you're going to get all of it done past a certain period of time. You're just going to release it differently. And Seth Rogen zombie where his annoying laugh heralds his arrival. Yeah, Ryan's goal is just wanting to survive and reunite with his brother. And to add to the zombie metro idea, imagine there were still pizza shops making delivery, that there's jury-rigged bootleg internet as Yelp reviews for different supply runners. Yeah. Like I said, it's not a bad idea.
Traps. Whew. Definitely watch my step.
Come on. I have an issue with a single fat black girl. That's literally it for me. Yeah. Everyone else, once again, you can rationalize it pretty easily. Hell, the most likable character in this game is the fucking male stripper dude, who's just some guy trying not to get eaten. Like magical zombies over sci-fi zombies. So long as zombies feel like zombies, I don't really care about the explanation. Just because I love zombie apocalypse stuff, you know? Flesh-eating corpses that walk around, like, that's awesome. So long as the explanation is fun and makes sense with the world you're building, I don't care what you do.
Okay, now what?
So Death Stranding, but zombies, yeah. This is a pickle. All right. Kobe. Some positive news, FaZe Connect has USA warehouse, so they could deliver packages in the United States. Oh, that's actually really cool.
I'm making enough noise here.
I feel like skeletons are overshadowed by zombies. Obviously, skeleton warriors had to be magic. Yeah. To be fair, Mel Stripper probably has a lot of experience trying not to get eaten. Oh, man, what did I miss? You find and jump Lenny Kravitz yet? Oh, shit. Not today, Satan. Yeah, even without zombies. Which VTuber died first in zombie apocalypse? First? You know what? I'm gonna be a dick. I'm gonna be mean. I'm gonna be a massive douchebag. I think Ina. Ina would be eaten alive. Dizzy will be first. What are you doing in a zombie apocalypse in California? I mean, so long as it stays in California, I don't care. I'll be freaking out about the possibility of zombies being a thing, but other than that, it's like, well, it's in California. It'll be okay. I'm a NIMBYist when it comes to zombies. It's like, that's far away. That won't touch me. Walking skeleton can have scientific explanation. Could be the same method as living armor and dilation in dungeon, but skeletons and more sinew. Why? You take that back. Molly, why? She at least have wall of fans protecting her. Bro, not Iron Mouse. Yeah, see? Because he is an electric-type zombie, electrical weapons do not do damage to him. That's why you need to have a diverse range. The taco is comfy. No, if we're being honest here, the one that will probably get eaten alive first is probably going to be like fucking Yara. The one that's stalking Kirsch is the pedophile, that dude. He's 100% going to get eaten. As long as the valley isn't affected, I'm good. The valley already survived zombies coming after her. She'd be fine. Alright. Need more money before we can upgrade these.
I'm Jesse.
Ryan.
Like slow zombies, they're too outdated. I like slow zombies just fine. Slow, runner, I don't care. I actually like it when they kind of do both, where they're slow and shambling until they notice somebody, and then they can start getting faster, like a fast shuffle that can break into a sprint.
He had to get something important. So I made a lot of noise.
Macho Dachi got Ina covered.
And Michael snuck through the gate to the studio access road. My plan was
Let me over to VTubers be eaten first. They don't have stalkers to protect them. So I'm gonna play Silent OF tomorrow. I imagine that's the idea. Yeah, Klaus Rockdash would absolutely get eaten first.
They were fine yesterday.
Should I pick the easy option and say that Cinder wouldn't survive the zombie apocalypse?
Oh, they regained consciousness, did they?
Imagine the usual suspects argue for
She was
human
perfectly
rights of zombies.
sensible before she met Ricky.
We would throw you to the wolves. Oh, I fully expect it. I have a lot of guns. I know better than to count on you, jackasses.
I just hope
Ice has a repeater crossbow. She would likely survive. People would survive. Would survive when the military knocks on doors. She'll say there were zombies. Least favorite zombies? I don't know, because like a zombie's a zombie to me. You know, it's like it's not really the monster. It's everything else around it that usually sucks. Like the characters aren't fun to watch. The plot's stupid. Things like that. Like I said, I'm very open when it comes to, like, what can you do with a zombie, you know? So if you want to do, like, weird mutated infector types, I'm cool with that. If you want to do just traditional Romero types, I'm perfectly fine with that. Fast 28 Days Later types, I'm cool with that. Yeah, that's my Kojima's next game. Going to use UE5 instead of Decimo makes me wary.
Monarch Studios? What does Michael want there?
Yeah, best fantasy siding zombie games. I mean, usually you're talking about, like, more general dark fantasy type games, so zombies aren't going to be just the only thing there. Because you have stuff like Fear and Hunger, Dragon's Dogma, things like that. I was going to say Sheena, but I forgot she has a Benelli. If it was a van down by the river, she would totally survive. So I'm playing F right now. It's pretty good. Not quite grasping its combat system in terms of executions and play so differently, but I got fear. It's got fairly in-depth combat. Walking Dead zombies suck ass. It's because they get free wins. Well, yeah, that comes down to the fact of they have to constantly cheat in the script to let the zombies win, where they're able to just walk up and pounce somebody without making any noise. Not today, cockfags. Oh, hey, Private Kramer. I heard what you did at that nightclub. Oh, shit, Swarm. Pippa's so dumb when it comes to guns, she's not going to make it. There we go. Just literally let them walk through the acid. If you had to live with a VTuber during zombie apocalypse, who would it be? Which ones know how to use guns? Oh yeah, Swarmwalkers are immune. So just beat his ass to death. Last Stand game has a cool concept for zombies. Mages basically develop magical WMDs and magical fallout, raise mutant corpses of all kinds. I completely forgot that Last Stand was literally about magic. Imagine P. Diddy zombie going to his mansion. That's on media not calling them zombies. I understand for some because they're trying to basically go with the idea of like, well, zombies never existed in this world, which to me is still kind of gay due to the fact of like, come on. But I'm okay with it so long as they have like a cool name for it. Like a High School of the Dead just straight calls it Them, and I think that's kind of cool. There we go. Tomoe and Sleepy. Oh, yeah, they'd be fine. Oh, shit. Fuck off me. Karate shoe user boxing abilities keep me safe. Not today, cockfag. Yeah, Z-word, yeah. I like it when something just straight up calls them zombies. Just because, you know, that's acknowledging that, you know, people are aware that zombies are real, and from there you have to acknowledge, alright, if people know the zombies are real, how did they let it get that bad? And that's where you can get some pretty cool stuff. Like how in Dead Rising has established zombies are a media thing, then they became way too real. Yeah. Walking Dead comics, one guy does call the walkers zombies. Yeah. But Kirkman did confirm that in Walking Dead universe, Night of the Living Dead was never made. So people don't actually know what a zombie is pulp culture-wise. That's why they were so surprised when it happened, because they're like, what the fuck are these things? High School of the Dead still referred to them as zombies at least once. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, because the nerdy kid, the one that's based off the Hellsing author, he called them zombies. But they mainly call them. Just because that's a more menacing name for it. Here we go. I can't wait tomorrow. I'd be way too busy trying to marry her to focus on survival. Shit. Well, you know what? Not today, cockbags. Difference between a zombie and a mummy. Well, a mummy is usually like some kind of ancient curse. Zombies can be any reason, as long as it's a shambling corpse trying to eat you. Also, mummies aren't really trying to eat you. There's usually like other stuff they're doing. Yep. There we go. Yeah, Hirano was cool, yeah. I didn't know the nerd guy in High School of the Dead was based off the Hellsing author. Yeah, the Hellsing author was friends with the High School of the Dead guys. Cuckfag. Mummy's like an ancient mystical type of thing, yeah. Yeah, mummies are undead. Yeah, there is a difference. Yeah, Hirano came in clutch several times. Feel like you know the answer better than I would, but has the concept of Gyaro assassins or hitmen been done before? And if so, where from? Need references for something. Baby assassins. I think that's what it's called. It's either baby assassins or baby doll assassins. Yeah, cats hard counter mummies. Ironically, the fat gun nut was really me in High School of the Dead. Mummies generally want you to leave them the fuck alone, the opposite of a zombie, yeah. I like Hellsing zombies. They're just intelligent enough to use guns like when the twins attacked the mansion. Yeah, they were cool. They're more like the necromancy type zombie, because they're literally necromancy. They're brought back to life by vampires. I think of withered skeletal zombies. They can be dope. Hell yeah. Warcry regains health. Warcry is only good for co-op. Block can regain health. Slide does more damage. Kick and jump get moderate boost. Here, we'll do that, because that makes the kick better. Shreds my high school had Frank Miller's The Dark Knight Returns and Hellsing to read. Also, mummies can be considered a state between zombies and skeletons, and they don't have enough mass. They don't have enough less mass than the former and more than the former, yeah. We're never using that dodge. I'm not a big fan of the dodge. The dodge probably isn't bad for people who know how to use it. I don't know how to use it. Timing always feels off. I always like block. Mom's coming to your house and just threatening you to curse you, saying, return the slab. And two very big reasons aside, Psycho is literally me. Christopher Lee looked baller with that leopard in the mummy, yeah. Well, some as ghouls than zombies, yeah. Technically undead, but not the same thing as a zombie. A zombie's this, you know, shambling corpse trying to eat you. What do you think of an apocalypse when it says zombies, it's werewolves? Honestly, not a bad idea. It could be cool. I mean, hell, we had the strain, which is just vampire apocalypse. We could do a werewolf one. Ooh. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. I say we throw bleed on it. And Durability and force. There we go. Okay. Damn it. That's on Sabaton's new album. I haven't heard their new one. Hopefully it's good. I do like Sabaton. They're pretty good. Also, their souls are damned with a vampire, so it sucks to get eaten by a vamp in Helsing unless you're a virgin, yeah. It's better to think of a mummy as a failed or incomplete resurrection. Yeah. Or more like a death spirit. That's kind of how they treat them anyway. Because mainly they fuck with people getting in their tombs, where it's like, hey, put my shit back. Yeah. Yeah, I do like the little notes where people are talking about like the dumbest shit ever. God. I noticed that Robert Kirkman and Garth Ennis have both made comics about zombies, violent superheroes, and even priests granted powers by spirits. Fat, long black hair, got a bad crush on a bad bitch. Yeah, Harana was literally me, minus the glasses and cool parents. Shit. Okay. I say we try out this sledgehammer. True souls are safe from Helsing vampires. Well, it's not that you'd be safe, it's just you would become an actual vampire. And even then, it would have to be a la carte that turns you. The artificial ones, they could only make ghouls. True soul, oh yeah. Mummies were around today to resurrect because someone took their Warhammer mini.
Jeez. Cool.
Does that mean Warwick Davis is an Irish mummy? Okay, sledgehammer's pretty good. Us being a vampire in Helsing fucking sucks, yeah. Vampires or werewolves? Which do I prefer? I like vampires. Whenever a werewolf's involved in something, I just always think they're being controlled by a vampire. Oh, we got a new card. Knock down a zombie for a moderate boost to damage, a ranged weapon throws, and curveballs. Not bad when we unlock guns, but right now we don't really need it. Obviously, that's the dodge. We don't need the dodge. We really don't need the war cry. I'm going to wait to change out the war cry as soon as I can. Aren't there other true vampires in Helsing, or is Alucard the only one? I think Alucard's like one of the last ones, because Saris technically becomes a true vampire, but yeah, I think it's just Saris and Alucard. They're the only ones. It's implied they're trying to talk Helsing herself into becoming a vampire at the end of, I think, the 90s anime.
Wow. Movie, magic, and
Also, vampires are just hotter. You're not wrong. Captain Royal example of a werewolf with creative design. Doesn't Warcry come with a heal? I don't think it does. Nah, boost toughness for you and your squad mates. It's mainly a debuff. Debuff / defensive buff for your allies. So not bad, but eh. I like to be a dumpier, half human, half vampire like Wesley Snipes. Well. To me, I think World Darkness best interpretation of vampires in fiction. They are really cool. Which version of Fright Night you like? The remake's not bad. It's actually pretty damn good, but I will always have a soft spot in my heart for the original. The original is just such a cozy movie. I try to make it a thing where I watch that, The Thing, and The Exorcist every Halloween season. Whore being a virgin, Helsing, forever an incel vampire, now haunting. Too young to be Carmilla, but too old to be Celine. I don't think I need a fuck werewolf to think they're cool, chat. I mean, American Werewolf in London's fucking awesome. For sure, even just being a half vampire would come with its own flaws. Fuck your leg. Well. This poor guy. Favorite part of Friday Night is when he blows up the house and says, I don't need permission if there's no door. Yeah, that's pretty good. I always love when the best friend turns into a vampire and he tries to kill the guy that's totally not Peter Cushing. I'll always love that. It's like, dinner's in the oven. Like, I love that. It's so fun. Think I'd be able to finish Stubbs for spooky time? I don't see why not. We're already like 90% way through. Technically, we should have waited, but there's so much rain on the ground, it don't matter, because I can just do this. I can just do it again. And again. Except for you, persistent dick. Yet again. Well. Rally Cry Survivor skill card available in Dial 2. It's unlocked at level 8. Turns Warcry to a heal and clear stats debuffs. Yeah. So once it's upgraded, it's better. But right now, it's not really what it needs to be. I can play Castlevania again. Gaming this season. I don't see why not. There's tons of fun ones. Not today, cockfag. We've seen John Carpenter's Vampires. That was disappointing because it's kind of lame. It is fun. For what it is, it's fun. I kind of treat it as basically John Carpenter watched From Dusk Till Dawn and thought, that's really cool. Even though From Dusk Till Dawn came after. But that's my headcanon, because fuck you. And it's got James Woods in it. I love James Woods as an actor. I can't hate it. I was hoping to help out with cutting audio issues, and I know that's tedious as hell. Help get videos out faster. Maybe wouldn't be a bad idea. Because like I said, I'm about to work on Man on Fire, so that could be a good test run one. Alright, so you're still low level. Sorry, just joined the stream after getting bored of the beast. Yeah, this is a fresh save, so we're like level 8. No, we're like... Yeah, we're like level 8, but we haven't unlocked that skill card yet. Oh, God. OD is in full production. Yeah, hopefully it's good. Listen, we can talk about this. Love vampires when I was 12. The harpooning vampires dragging them in the sun is cool. It's fun. It's so fun. Ooh, piece of candy. Also, The Strange, the only good vampire apocalypse. There's another one called Stake Land, but that movie fucking sucks. And the vampires are just zombies, but only drink blood. I actually like the original Stake Land a lot. I think the original movie's good. Stake Land 2 is where it kind of falls apart and gets dumb. And yeah, The Strange really good. Until you get to the... until you get to, like, every fucking scene with the son post-Season 1. Then he's just the fucking worst. Season 1 version of the son was actually really cool. He was willing to do a lot for his dad. Season 2, he just becomes a little bastard. A lot of the 2000 remake of horror movies, Friday the 13th, Texas Chainsaw, Nightmare on Elm Street, My Bloody Valentine, Dawn of the Dead, Day of the Dead, Hills Have Eyes, 13 Ghosts, The Crazies, yeah. Half of them are good. You like any girly vampire media like True Blood or Vampire Diaries? I actually thought True Blood was kind of dope. Until it started becoming more of a soap opera. I liked it when it was basically like, hey, the supernatural is weird, real, and people are fucked up by it. Because it was basically a World of Darkness adaptation at first. It was kind of dope. And Dog Soldiers is another good werewolf movie. Dog Soldiers is probably one of the best ones. Yeah, see what I mean? You get a debuff on the zombies, but the debuff is like, eh. It feels no different than just hitting them with a high-level weapon. Which, granted, if you have low-level weapons, that's pretty good, but eh. It just doesn't feel worth it. Damn, got that one good, yep. Ever Rampant? Is it like vampire zombies? I thought Rampant was... God, unless it's the one I'm thinking of. Isn't Rampant more just general, like, crazy people? Are they in their underwear? They're actors for a tribal scene. Because, see, it's meant to be like a jungle, like an old, like, Indiana Jones type sequence. And they turned while they were in costume. I still have that scene, Dog Soldier, where one of the soldiers fights a werewolf in a kitchen and just goes full berserk on him. I like that one, but I like the scene in the car more. Where the guy gets in the car and he notices the werewolf behind him. And you can see on his face, he knows he's fucked. So he just says, fuck it, and he grabs his knife and starts stabbing it in the back seat. I like the gender bend Twilight reimagining. It's also genuinely well written. I'm not saying this because because of the monster women. I thought it was an end of the world orgy.
Must be fun being an actor.
Here we go. Rampant and the Crane Z series. Oh, that one. That one's the basically not Kingdom movie. Because it's another medieval Korean zombie story. With suspicious connections to Kingdom. Maybe they were both based off Kingdom of the Gods. But yeah, Kingdom's better because it's just more. Strange, good show. The only downside is the kid knowing Mama's boy in the next season who doomed humanity. Yeah, right? And it's a thing where, like, season 1, the kid's understanding his mom turned and is not his mom anymore. And he only hesitates at the end of the season 1 finale because, like, the dad was about to shoot her in the head right in front of him. So it's like, yeah, it makes sense why he hesitates there. Where it's like, wait a minute, what? Oh, fuck. The problem is the fact that come season 2, even though he was fully aware, once someone turns, they are not human anymore and they are not that thing. You know, they are not the person they were. He still is like, no, but fuck you, Dad, you can fix her. It's like, he fucking can't. Their heart is nothing. Their heart's like ash. Their lungs are ash. They're puppeted by the worms.
Slime, like in the hotel pool. Ugh, how'd it get here? Ugh.
Dying Light the Beast is good, but at least 10 hours in, I have issues. Felt like Dying Light 2 movement, but nerfed in speed and momentum, with Dying Light 1 mixed in. Remember the movie The Last Witch Hunter? Vin Diesel announced a sequel, and Michael Caine's gonna help him with it. Here, we can just pour it. I think about the Deadpool Batman crossover comic. It's goofy, so it's not bad. Like, you kind of know what you're getting with it. As a mini asteroid has been secretly circling the Earth for 60 years, but it's very small, only 30 meters in diameter. Imagine turning into a mini werewolf by the mini moon. He's a tiny little werewolf. A tiny little guy. Kobe. Well. I've been noticing one of the best vampire versus werewolf fights. It was pretty dope. Stupid and schlocky as all hell, but it was dope. Well. Jeff, a reminder, someone move over or slow down when someone's broke down on the side of the road. I almost got hit twice. God, you gotta love that. People just actively not paying attention. Big anime show, did you watch the Knights of Guinevere pilot? I did not. Most I heard was it's just kind of, you know, bitching about Disney. So like more Robert Eggers' Nosferatu? I did. It does a lot more of its own thing, obviously being more inspired by Nosferatu than actual Dracula, which made me sad because I really like the original Dracula story. And I was kind of hoping Nosferatu would kind of be like the best adaptation of Dracula we ever got, but it is still really good on its own terms. Wakizashi. Heard the last Witch Hunter is literally just Vin Diesel's D&D character got transported to the modern day. Yeah, it basically is. Same with Riddick. He based a lot of his characters off his tabletop people. Which, honestly, good for him. Because a lot of time the characters are cool. Michael Caine didn't come out of retirement for Nolan, but did for Diesel. Damn. From what I understand, Vin Diesel is genuinely just kind of a fun guy. Kobe. Threesies. Yeah, Riddick is basically a drow, yeah. Like, what do you describe it as? If you want to make Riddick in D&D, it's like a Night Stalker drow ranger. That's Guinevere, just another look we subverted the classic show from Tumblerinas. He's genuinely some kind of fun guy. Yeah, Vin's a huge nerd, also a huge dude. He's built. Family. Just a silly little guy. And people never seem to move over. Even if I don't or can't move over, I'm actively looking for someone when a car is pulled over. I got a big triangular light for tire swaps yet. I'd say the Beast hasn't got magic to it, but I prefer if we have more superhero-like movement of 2 in the Beast, considering we're altered and enhanced human. Yeah. Well, my guess is they wanted to really appeal to, like, Dying Light 1 fans, because it's all about, like, hey, guys, Dying Light 1 is back. And it's like, that's cool. But a lot of 2's movement was still pretty cool. Oh, yeah, Logan Carter. Yeah. This is actually referencing one of the guys from the original game. Gas station, Montana. Oh. So Carter, yeah, basically went on the run. Like, he's just traveling the country trying to stay the fuck away from the limelight.
Which way? More footprints. Good thing he's clumsy.
The trailer for Kojima's OD is out. Figured I'd give you a heads up. Yee. That's Guinevere looks promising, but it feels like there's not going to utilize what it has an interesting setting. Just go, Disney wouldn't let me animate girls scissoring. You could say Vin is a family guy. Well. I think Vin scampers around in his house at night while saying Riddick lines. Oh, you know for a fact.
Gross. Ugh. What am I following here? Michael?
I think about the first game, Dead Island. It is a flawed little gem that I have a lot of nostalgia for. I played a lot of Dying Light 1. Not Dying Light. I mean, I did play Dying Light, but I played a lot of Dead Island 1 when I was a kid. Me and my friends all loved the game. We were addicted to it. Rosie has 5 roles in the pilot. Hope that bitch fit was worth it. Does Vin have kids? Yeah, I think he has a son. If you haven't, I'd say for spooky season, you need to play Evil West. Hellsing like aesthetics and Wild West. Vampire Slaying action with combos and powers to make Kratos blush. Favorite great quote, the dark can't protect you, yeah. After I was done watching the pilot, I thought the opening and ending were the most interesting parts, so I thought, why didn't they just start the ending as the opening? Sing the Sam B song. Who do you voodoo, bitch? Yeah, there you go. Nothing like being a kid listening to your favorite podcast or playing Dead Island for 8 hours after school. Yeah, right? It's fucking great. Like, whenever I went to my grandparents' house, I would just have, you know, because... Yeah. I would just have my laptop, and I would put on, like, Super Best Friends Play or something like that, and just play Dead Island while I was listening to it. It was great. I think he named one of his daughters after Walker. Evil West is good. Killing vampires with pugilism is underrated. I gotta make another Berserk type of video, but for other manga, people have been asking for it a lot. I'd have to figure out what to do and make time for it. I don't know, Dead Island say that had the glitch hacked AK-47 that did almost 1 million damage every single shot. I sped ran the game in 5 hours. Better times. Kojumbo's new game is just an excuse to satisfy his addiction to scanning more feet. So it is going to be a masterpiece. Fuck yeah. Okay, that sledgehammer's almost broken, so we should swap to... Let's do the machete.
Yeah, you really got to admire the man's dedication to running through paint. Way to go, Michael. Who knew he was so deadly?
Say something funny, YouTube lolly boy. Funny. It's on Helsing be awesome. Yeah, Helsing's fucking dope. Here we go. Let the madman cook. You know how evil and manipulative Hollywood is? It's always shocking to me to hear how genuine Walker and Diesel's friendship was. Yeah. Well, because they weren't, you know... Vin Diesel had his time in the sun, but he was always kind of like a more niche type of guy compared to like an Arnold or a Stallone. So it makes sense. He would be able to have his little stable of friends and stick with them for a while.
Damn it, Michael locked it behind him. Well, I'll be going around then.
Yeah, here's another script. And it's just like some fucking romantic comedy thing. How old are you actually, and what advice would you give someone who's starting their life? I am almost 30. I still got 2 more years. The most I'll say is... If you want to do something, just make an excuse one day to do it. It doesn't matter what it is. Because a lot of the time, people will try to overthink something in order to kind of scare themselves away from it. But if you just say, fuck it, I'm at least going to try and ask to see about getting this done, you can go a lot further than you think. Yeah, I drink a beer with Vin Diesel. Yeah. When Techland make a new Call of Juarez game, dude, we all do. You cannot end it at the cartel.
Where do you go from here?
Hell, a modern Call of Juarez game about fighting cartels could be awesome. But they just fucked it up when they did it. I mean, Diesel was a D&D nerd. Dude was more at home playing tabletop and working out than smashing, schmoozing Hollywood types. Yeah. Alucard is a leg up on Alucard, so the winner would be Alucard. And we're the same age. Amazing to find someone in Hollywood who's normal. I'm starting to think that the only reason Mel Brooks was a great guy is he is him being a vet and Jewish lifestyle growing up. Yeah. My experience, never leave things chance. Learn from me. Yeah. 96 or 97? 97. Main character was advertised at the center of the series. Isn't even the main plot until midway, so it felt like I was lied to from the advertising. What's wrong with Call of Juarez, the cartel? It just sucks to play. It is a very poorly made shooter. Like, the guns feel weak. The acting is hilariously bad. The story is just excuses to take you to gunfights. It is just not as good as any of the other Call of Juarez games. Which sucks, because like I said, modern-day cartel fighting would be an awesome direction to take it in. I'd like to see Vin Diesel in a Dark Sun or Planescape project. That would be cool. He'd probably be up for it. It's in Call of Juarez Gunslinger. Gunslinger was 1,000,000 times better. Like, Gunslinger's actually really fun. Imagine Vin Diesel being sent a bunch of escorts by exes and he just goes, which one of you once challenged me in Monopoly? Oh god. Talking about reading Berserk on online skins. Have you ever bought the manga afterwards? Yeah, I have all the deluxe edition ones. I have a bunch of the singular volumes that I got when I was in high school. You talk about Fizzant, Kojima's spiritual successor to Metal Gear. Hopefully it is good. There we go. Vin Diesel would do unholy things to ensure he was part of a good D&D film. The fact he didn't get to show up in, what was it, Honor Among Thieves, which was the D&D one with Chris Pine, that's actually kind of a shame. He would have been great in it. Here we go. Shit, that's a lot of them. Fuck me to know you're younger than me. I was born in 94. Alright, here we go. Oh god, imagine Vin Diesel playing a Mole Warrior Impossible Dark Sun video game. Here we go. Now, do I think if Call of Juarez rematch to see people's reaction to Ray McCall is still the best character? Yeah. Originally, he's been the face of the franchise. I'm taking your advice and gonna start ordering the Berserk Deluxe volumes on Amazon. Fuck yeah. Finally. I wonder if Vin Diesel has played other TTRPGs as far as from D&D, like World of Darkness, Pathfinder. We know for a fact he has, because apparently Mandalore referenced it in his Riddick videos, where he played like a really obscure-ass fucking like Astropunk TTRPG game. Yeah, VA for Ray is great. He was consistently good. Even in the cartel, he was pretty good. It was the other characters that were hilariously bad. Okay, what can we do with the Wakizashi? I say fire. We don't have a dedicated fire weapon. And yeah, fuck it. Yeah. Peckle. For some reason, I picture picture Serpico from Berserk. Okay, I will swap out the chef's knife. Chef's knife's probably going to be fodder material. Imagine Diesel never got into Warhammer just because the minis are expensive. Yeah, there's not enough cowboy games. His favorite Bioshock level, mine's Arcadia. Very easy to let get lost in. Fuck. What's the one area we have to get all the parts for the Big Daddies? That part's always a pain in the ass to get through. I think Diesel could pull off a Drizzt Doradon, basically most famous Drow Ranger in D&D. He would probably just play him like Riddick, but honestly, it would be fitting. Can Serpico be preferable to Quentin reviews? I'd say so.
Seriously, Michael, where the fuck are you?
Also, yeah, giant spider.
Whatever I've been following.
Yeah, Point Prometheus, yeah. And Colorado 1 could use a remake. It is old.
Hey, Michael! God, what are you doing here? What are you doing here?
How autistic are you to create Fatal? Jill's dad or Nina? Who's more hated? Nina. I like Fork Frolic myself. Also, yeah, the zombie just melts in your arms. Am I playing Dying Light the Beast instead? Hell, any Dying Light game blows Dead Island out of the water. Because I actually really like 2. 2 is actually a lot of fun so far. Alright, and that's just water. So, let's see if the laws of conductivity still apply here. It does. The end, that's where you have to get the vocal surgery sound like the big guys to call little sisters. Yeah, that one's always a pain in the ass. I hate it. Granted, I think it's because that place is basically a sort of kind of shot-for-shot recreation of like the security zone and fucking System Shock. So maybe it's just the fact that all I can think is, why am I just playing System Shock 1 right now? I mean, I like System Shock, but... Alright. Not today, cockfag. Cockfag. Catch. Acid's still a liquid. Yeah, but it doesn't conduct electricity. And I don't think it's flammable either. The only thing is he can't have ads directly around him because they're affected by the acid. So he'll always be alone in his own little zone there. That's why you have to throw water to kind of put it out. Yeah, to each their own as long as you're having fun. Yeah. Yeah, see? When he throws acid, it affects the zombies. So theoretically, you could kind of corral them around to get killed by his acid, because he'll always be trying to puke it at you. Even if he can't see you, he's going to constantly be trying to puke. Yeah, some is flammable. Yeah. And I love the way they look. I like the way that since the eyes are uncovered, you just see their eyes fucking bulge out of their head. It's fucking great. Fight me, cockfag. Yeah. Yeah. Poor Prometheus was tedious and lowest the stress score due to how slow she is. The games are a cakewalk if you're amazing at the game. Yeah. Not today, cockbag. Well. Oh, so worth it. And speaking of acid, I do that after Taco Bell. Oh, God. Okay, this is actually a problem. There's a theory that absolutely purified water is an insulator rather than a conductor. Oh. Right, the Alpha series and Brute Splicers, they threw that kitchen sink at you in Bioshock 2, yeah. And guess what? Now we have to do that fight over again.
Attack of the 50-foot spider.
Here we go.
Seriously, Michael, where the fuck are you? Whatever I've been.
Okay, and we should be able to skip. Yeah, here we go.
What are you doing here? What are you doing?
All right. Try this again. Feel my wrath. Cockbag. You have to save Michael? Yeah, for some reason, Michael ran off on his own, even though you don't know why. He just ran to this movie lot for some reason. Okay, so he pukes over the water, but the water is still technically there. And since he's paralyzed... Ah, shit, he moved out of the way. That's when the zombies from Undead Nightmare. They were a lot of fun. You know, I think they have a pretty good variety of different zombie types that fit the gameplay style of Red Dead. Here we go. Fuck. Fucking runner. Here we go. Michael's a damn simp. Emma goes and bangs the black dude. Yeah, right? Ah, fuck. Yeah, he wanted to show he's useful too. Yeah. You find out why he came here pretty much as soon as the fight is over. Speaking of which, I may as well just swap to the sledgehammer. Sledgehammer's useful. Since it's Cali, do they have cup guns or are they just rare? They actually have a lot of guns.
Seriously, Michael, where the fuck are you?
Remember, this is Poland's interpretation of what America is. Because it's Techland. Which fat zombie do you think is more dangerous, boomers or that vomit acid spitter? I mean, the boomers, when they blow up, it is an explosion. And on top of that, it attracts more zombies. So I'd say, by and far, they're still the most dangerous ones. A funny quinketing. I just started replaying the definitive edition of the first game on PC. Yeah. Ow. Fuck you. Oh, and that sledgehammer does really good damage. Holy shit. Almost guaranteed crit. Come on. The problem is if we do too much damage over a short period of time, that's going to be a lot of ads coming to kill us. Including runners, and I do not like runners. Oh, look at that. And we have a fire weapon. Why am I Mr. Pink? Chad, there's a lot of guns in Cali. Okay, so Wakizashi for general ads, main boss, smack with sledgehammer. Repeat until no more zombies. I gotta remember to get in the tempo of actually blocking. My brother looks like a walking tumor, yeah. Because if I do counters, I regain health. And that will keep us alive. Fuck you. Cali, much like Canada, is full of guns. They're just not legal. There we go. That should be all the ads. Now we just gotta take care of the zombie. So... Come on, big boy. Come on. Alright. There's probably going to be one more... Okay, no, we're good. Whereas zombies, these kind of games can go fuck themselves, always end up getting killed. They are fucking aggressive. They are very aggressive. Anyone else by the Dead Island torso statue?
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine.
Yeah, you can definitely get a gun in Cali. Just be a criminal.
We went through all this for a fucking Ramiro?
Emma's Romero, but of course not. Look, medical...
I was told banning guns get rid of them.
Sick?
No, well, not yet. It's not like insurance is worth anything these days. We'll need these to, you know, keep us safe.
So yeah, Michael actually had a pretty good idea. He remembered Emma had a bunch of medical supplies in her trailer, so he just went to go grab them.
Emma means a lot to you.
Not even because anyone was sick, but just in case someone got sick.
I can't be what she needs. I can't protect her.
Just because the state government says you can't have the fun kind of guns doesn't mean people will listen, especially gangsters.
Sure, she can play her part.
She can do anything.
That's when the zombies from Prototype 1 and 2, they were decently fun. It was fun going in contested regions and seeing people trying to avoid the zombies and the military trying to wipe them out. It was fun.
Sam, what's up?
Heard you was in the hills. Me too. Got a line on some guns.
Oh, I could use a gun.
No doubt. Come meet me.
I should take you back. Don't want you getting bitten.
Well, you don't need to worry about that, okay? I'll be fine. Just go get those guns.
Okay. Sure.
What do you think of the idea of World Future Darkness, essentially World Darkness put in a cyberpunk future? It is a cool idea, especially since it'd basically just be Shadowrun with more fleshed out dark fantasy type stuff. I know Shadowrun already has a bunch of dark fantasy, but you know. Okay, and attacks to knock down zombies get minor boosted damage. Not the worst. Early Prototype is really fun seeing cops fight zombies. Yeah. Juggernaut's the best enemy in Prototype 2. All right.
Back to Rio.
Anyone there? Hello?
Hey, this is Ryan Hero Services, cheapest in town.
Okay.
The world discovered giants is what war crimes are you committing?
Any chance you could get to the Halpern Hotel?
One of the missions where you destroy the water tower is really cool because Marines are all over the rooftops trying to do the same thing. Yeah.
Hold up.
I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with that Dead Island torso statue. I didn't find out they had different types of bikinis based on the country.
We share in the Venice canals, but I've lost contact with one of them.
Everyone's reaction to see absolute Joker's pretty much Bruce, for the love of God, just hang up the cape for one night.
Hard to figure out why you lost contact.
I always remember chat just say you lost your guns in a boating accident. Questioned.
And he's been making unique weapons. He'll make it worth your while.
Best enemy fight in Prototype 2 or the other evolved. Here we go. I say we scrap that. Scrap that. We could keep it around. That's not bad damage. And scrap that. This is where we start actually having to melt down weapons because the stuff we're getting is just outpacing it by far. There we go. Got Glock and 2 AR FRTs. I've yet to test them and finish doing the Glock FRT. Yeah. We're seeing a Joker sound and like, why did Pennywise fuck a xenomorph? First thing I thought of is Violator's demon form from Spawn. Short Stack enthusiast, you can have your abomination. Are you referencing something in particular? Because I have no idea what you're talking about. Episode wastes time doing world building when the plot could use more explaining. Plus stuff they show doesn't matter or wasn't explained. I'm tired of the glaze. It's mid. My cousin used to live in Cali. Used to get around the state laws by being gifted guns from his father who lived in New Hampshire. What type of person that would want that zombie beat statue would be the kind of person I want to meet.
Me and Ronnie are headed to 12 Ark Hill Ridge. Meet you there.
Who's your favorite replicant girls and signals? The stars, storks, minas, or fuck? I think the stars are the most interesting.
Gate control room. Locked. Need to find the key. Because of course I do. So Phil has the gate control room key.
Hate to be a bother on this, but do you fight humans in this like you did in the original or just zombies? I've not gotten far enough into the game to know for sure, but it was implying that there were going to be human enemies. Chuckhouse fan you prefer? Which is your favorite? Prefer Metroidvania over the classical linear ones? My favorites tie in between Ecclesia and Symphony of the Night. I love Symphony of the Night, so pretty much same answer. There we go. Wow. Yeah, Joker's also a clown. Calling you a freak. Yeah, I know, but like you're like the way you're talking, like did something get announced? Like what's going on?
Need a valve wheel to stop the flow.
Yeah, nope, no human enemies. Really? That must be cut content then. There we go. Just walk right on through. CDR 627 is not pretty cool dude. Pretty cool dude. Which Salamanca had the best death in Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul? You gotta give it to Hector. Hector's death was so good. I mean, that was just classic.
Need some water to wash the caustic shit away.
I like Super Castlevania 4. Also, memes of absolute villains just insert nightmare fuel shit. Yeah.
Need a breaker to get in.
Symphony of the Night's just the GOAT. Simply one of the best games ever made. It is so much fun. Well, I played BioShock. Just like their balls are being shocked. And now Pipe Bomb. Lalo or Tuco? Yeah. I would say between Lalo or Tuco, Lalo had the better death. Because there was so much build up to it. It was great. Okay. Hector took out his main op with himself too, yeah. Out of sheer spite. Well. Shit. Eh. There it is. Look at me, Hector looks at him surprised. Should head to bed soon, but hopefully I'll put together Theodore Rex stream by Friday. No promises, but I won't get it done. Yeah. Darkseid just made Batman and Superman lives hell out of spite, and Wonder Woman's just vibing while being legit too pure for the world. Well, I mean, she's having, like, fun Conan the Barbarian adventures. Batman and Superman apparently having, like, these fucked up existential nightmares. Out of my way. There we go. There we go. Gus should not took that long to get his revenge. Yeah.
Caustic everywhere. What
right.
Eh. All right, yeah, they're immune to electricity. Well, and May as well. On top of it off, now my timelines, people acting like it's going to do dent in Disney's pockets when this pilot did worse than the last series they made by a huge margin. Yeah. That tends to be how it goes for online series. Everyone acts like every single one's going to be the next big thing ever. Kojima Productions are going to release Death Stranding anime. Yeah. Hopefully it's good. The world they build up is really cool.
Okay. Looks like I need to set the right looks like I need the pressure to match the number on the tank.
Oh god. Ow. Sorry for the rant. Just want to get that off my chest. Yeah. Wonder Woman killing demons is fun. Batman, Superman, the pain never ends. Here we go. Ow, ow. Why are there entire pipelines of acid? They've been pumping this acid all over the place in LA for some reason. Like, it's to the point that even the characters are like, why the fuck is this everywhere? A Death Stranding movie not happening anymore? I remember you said Conan interacted with Lovecraft's World because he and Robert E. Howard were homies. I can't picture it, though. They were. Conan fights a cult of Dagon. Oh, we got Death Stranding 3, The Search for More Giant Babies.
Hey, I need your key, Phil. That cool?
Here we go. Step through my puddle of acid. Why is the Scream Ritual Sacrifice? I can hit the power box to disable electricity, right? We could have, but it was simpler just to run through it. You still up? What are you running on? We're only gonna... Well, when we get to the quest where we actually get guns, we're calling it. I just love the way he melts. That's so good.
Okay. Now I can get the fuck out of here.
Parry this, you undead cur. Do channel members have to send an email to join the Discord? I've explained how to join over and over again, and it's just one of those of the way Discord and YouTube have it set is so fucking stupid. You have to set your connections tab in Discord to be linked to your YouTube account, and from there, it should update that you have an invite to the server. That's how it should be. But people keep complaining that they're not getting the update for it, and the only thing I can think of is, for some reason, it's just not giving them the invite, even though it's set to give them the invite. Like, there's not like an invite limit to it. And big red meat popsicle. None of the company don't end yet. Like I said, we're still gonna go a while. We got this little side quest to you know, through here. Be fair, I did set up correctly because I was gifted or something. I couldn't get in. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's if you're gifted, but even then, that doesn't make sense to me. Because you have the membership, you should be eligible for the perks. That's why you have a membership. I don't know. It's fucking dumb. Also, that sledgehammer is natively better than this sledgehammer, so we might have to nuke this sledgehammer. I'm sorry, Sledge. Okay. We're also gonna set it to be bleed because that's really good. Increased limit damage and durability. Yeah, there we go.
Hey, this is Sam.
It's always fun. Good time to hear you yap about fiction. Yeah. Got joined by my IP band because my previous deleted account was hacked. I gotta end stream before, after Gun Quest Horde fight. We're gonna end after. Because that to me is a good little climax for the area. Oh, hell yeah. Now, Robert Howard and HP Lovecraft were very good friends. They wrote each other a lot, yeah. To be fair, we are invariably retired in the Discord, yeah. There we go, hell yeah.
Hey, over here.
At this point, Chad needs to learn smoke signal, probably communicate through Discord, yeah.
Ronnie says this place is packed with guns. Get to busting this gate open.
Look at connection through Discord should show you the servers you're allowed to join, yeah.
Shit. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Stand the fuck back. It's hammer time.
Let's see Conan fighting the Cult of Cthulhu, yeah. I think he did in one of the short stories. Either that or one of the comics that came out later.
Open sesame. Oh, shit sticks. I got this. Get the guns.
Boom.
He's got it.
So, who lived here?
Nicky Gut, big game hunter on cable. I saw her a snow leopard once.
Of course you did.
Fake snow, too.
Yeah, retarded fuck. Stop autocorrecting me, YouTube, yeah. Is that Nick from Left 4 Dead 2? He's basically Nick.
Well, here she is. Not looking so hot today, Nicky. Hey, bitch. Still think you're too good for
That's on Marvel Conan stuff. It's actually really good. Yeah, and Ronnie got fucked up. Yeah, and there goes Ronnie. And I dropped the goddamn vape. Come on. Yeah, say hello to Screamers. Well, fuck, yeah. Like I said, this world will kill you fast. And Screamers will just keep attracting zombies. Boom. Screamer I found to be the most annoying type of zombie. Yeah, they tend to be. Where the hell did it fall? Oh, it's all the way over there. Never mind. I'll pick it up later. See, you're screeching, you shambling carcasses. Yeah, see? Package drop the vape. I mean, package drop the vape. Yeah. I can get it. I just got it. There we go. There we go. Heh heh heh. Got it. I'm supposed to be a Screamer in Left 4 Dead. It's great to see one and another. Yeah. I also love that Robert E. Howard and H.P. Lovecraft stories are completely opposite to each other, but they go together. It works. Yeah.
Oh, what a mess. I'm sorry, Ronnie.
Here we go. Women always screaming. Yeah, I remember those yellow motherfuckers from Dead Space 2, yeah.
Booyah! Ronnie's dead. Shit. It's not your fault, all right? People who ain't like us
Yeah,
don't
gunplay's okay. It does its job.
I told him, but he wanted to be the big fixer. I got bit to fuck just keeping him alive this long.
Amazing how Techland wasn't sued by Valve because Screamers are just
Let's
witches.
get back to Emma's.
Okay.
I mean, to me, they do differently enough.
See how those dead fucks like me now.
Because basically, the Screamer screams really loud and attracts a bunch of zombies to your location. The Witch is a full-on boss enemy that will knock you down in one hit.
backyard. I'll cover the driveway side from the front door.
Let's see what some firepower can do.
All right. And after you find a gun, you're gonna start seeing ammo everywhere. I wish Down 1 and Riptide on I just got Down 1 and Riptide on PlayStation. It was only $4 for both of them.
Squeeze the trigger, don't jerk it.
See, you're screaming, yep.
Gotta test the sights.
Shit. Okay. There's gonna be one that's gonna go up the stairs up here, so I gotta keep an eye on that. There we go.
Blown away. It's high noon, you fucks. Gotta reload.
And now Stick Terror is cool and all, Howard, but what if we chose violence instead? Yeah. There we go, nice chain reaction. Now they're all on fire.
Dummies brought teeth to a gunfight?
And AR in this game looks weird, but it's a hunting rifle, so whatever. Yeah. Just headcanon that's been personalized. Because the chick was a big game hunter, so she probably had her own setup for it. Shit. Fuck. I don't know about the crosshair and that scope, yeah. It's not the only variant you get, it's just the default one to start you off with. And limited ammo for this, just mag dump, yeah. Should be, yep. Come on. The adaptive trigger is cool and all, but I always turn it off like fighting the controller. Yeah, it's not so bad in certain games, but it does kind of feel like a gimmick more than once. That's probably thoughts on the new Kojima games. Hopefully they're good. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, gun's pretty punchy, yeah.
I'm nearly done. I'll see you back at the house.
Remember playing the Dead Island DLC with Cross? Who was the real villain?
Santa Monica. He says they need my blood to make a vaccine.
That's so.
If we arm everyone, I bet we could make it.
One thing I've learned.
What's adaptive trigger? Basically, the trigger will have a little bit more pressure trying to simulate what it's like pulling a trigger on a gun.
But if she came with me, you'd come too, right?
She won't.
You might be surprised. See you back there.
Yeah. Alrighty. Now we just make it back to the mansion, and after we clear that out, we're gonna call it. I think of Escape from Dead Island, that's a pretty bad gameplay, but cool, they tried their own Spec Ops Alliance style story. Yeah, it's at least an attempt, but it just, it wasn't what it should have been by any means. And pick up all the loot from the zombies. Why not? That basically counts as a sledgehammer. Ryan just threatened to cuck Sam. According to how Gabby reacted, he could do it.
Better check on Michael. Hey, calling Emma Jones' place. It's Ryan. Anyone there?
Yeah, Sam Bean knows not to trust anyone on radio. Hello? That trigger would be cool for something like MGS3 since some guns like Snake's 1911 have a lighter trigger pull than others, yeah.
You made it.
Yes. Getting back was, a lot easier.
You speak to Emma yet, or?
No.
counting for, buddy.
Lunch streams ended at 4 a.m. Yeah, but it took a while to...
Everything
Shit.
is coming up, sunshine.
It took a while to download the game, so we'll go just a tad bit longer. Run. Dear God. Is Karen from Dead Island 1 the one who spreads virus in 2? I don't know. I haven't beaten the story yet. I imagine there's some connection to 1. Shit. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, bad, 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 bad. Oh God. Jeez, what is Hernandez made out of?
Weird.
Your favorite type of explanation for why someone would be immune from turning into a zombie? I'm okay with it, if they establish it's like a really rare thing. Basically, like, we don't know why you're immune, but not a lot of people are. Here we go. M16 with the M203 grenade launcher attachment would be nice, yeah. I can see why, while such gaming change, you probably would survive to you wouldn't survive Dead Island. If you don't know who that is, WoW is a YouTuber that does zombie media. Yeah, no, I know them. They make pretty good stuff. Like adding fancy, dark fantasy aspects, cyberpunk. I'm not a big fan of it because I like my cyberpunk more than I like them being together. Cockfag. Might just be genetically different. Grundy say fire bad. And we can just make a rush for the house. Yeah, this segment of the game is pretty much we gave you a gun, you're gonna use it. And I did, in fact, use it. A lot. Shit. There we go. I fucked up. Fancy Cyberpunk, would that be Shadowrun? Yeah, it's basically Shadowrun. Oh, look at that, teleport us. And those zombie games I'd sing in California besides this and Dead Rising 3? State of Decay, kind of.
Michael came back. He said you saved him.
Glad he's safe. Where's Emma? Hey, just who I wanted to see. Oh, shit.
Damn, man.
They jump at me.
Oh my gosh.
You got to deal with this right now.
Don't touch him.
So yeah, Michael got bit.
Andrea, see if she's okay.
Dad, this ain't no game, Emma. You know what's gonna happen to him. The same thing that happens to all of them. Now let me...
This is my house. It is my rules, Sam. Go.
If he so much as twitches funny, you know what you've got to do.
Okay.
Michael, what happened?
I'm fine.
You're not fine. I'll get you help, okay?
Yeah.
Step away.
Don't even think about it.
Is Michael immune? Nope.
I took you in. You owe me this. Put the gun away.
He is turning.
You
Get out of
don't
the
know
way.
that.
Hey. The 2019 Best Supporting Actress Romero goes to...
Oh, my lucky charm. This is why you left.
Emma.
I think I've got the special blood. I'm zombie-proof. I just feel it.
Yeah, God damn it, Mike.
Yes, You have the special blood. You're going to get through this. Michael.
She was on the foot now, huh, Mike? Remember when you tried to shoot me, asshole?
Get away from him now.
Fuck you! Why do you get to be the special one, huh? Who the fuck are you?
Emma. Sorry.
Get out of my house.
My house, my rules. Was she gonna give the virus a timeout?
Michael turned. I had no choice, but Emma's thrown me out.
And on that note, yeah, Emma, don't be a dumbass. Yeah. Yeah. I will say later on in the game, after you get through the next segment, she does call you back and go, yeah, you were right. I'm sorry I'm being an idiot. But she's just pissed off right now. Because, I mean, it was literally her fucking manager that she knew for years. She's even a woman. This is a are you retarded woman moment. Yeah. Yeah, she treated him like shit all game. Now she cares. Well, that's the point. You know, she treated him like shit because she was just used to her job as an actress, so that was the whole thing. Now that it's like life or death and this guy actually will die, it freaked her out. Ha, women. SBR trailer in 20 minutes. Yeah, hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. I would fuck her and the rest of these people. Yeah, now's not the time for a woman moment. Yeah, well, that happened, yeah. As you can see, Dead Island 2 is genuinely a lot of fun. It is actually really good. I am shocked how good it is. I have a lot of fun playing it. And she was probably boning him, yeah. Well, she was for sure with Sam B, but then Sam B left her, so... What's SBR? Steel Ball Run, the new JoJo part. Shut up, silly woman. But yeah, no, Dead Island 2 is really good. I am shocked how much I like it. It is very fun to play. Ryan definitely feels like the guy that's intended to be the real protagonist because he just... All of his dialogue fits the conversations to a point of like, they probably wrote him first and then everyone else. That's why he abandoned the women and children in the apocalypse, yeah. But yeah, you should definitely check the game out. It's definitely going to go on sale after Halloween, you know, gets closer. So, it's going to be great. I see the reason Sam B left her, yeah. Sam B from Sam B is from Dead Island 1, isn't he? Yeah, he's one of the protagonists. So this is my first birthday present. Thank you, David Productions. Yeah. We stream Dead Rising 3. I don't see why we shouldn't. You know, it is the season for it. Really like JoJo Land, but I've not read many JoJo Land chapters. Yeah. Not really new since SBR's been around since 2000s, but getting an anime adaptation. That's what I mean by new. It's part 7. Makes curious now far down and 2 was almost finished for Sweet Baby came along. Now it's obvious like New Colossus. Well, I mean, the game was torn apart and put back together so many different times. It's very possible that Sweet Baby had more of a hand in it. And the stuff they helped make was also torn down and put back together. So, like, they have the idea of wokeness, but then all of it was ripped out because it's like, fuck, we got to rebuild the game again. So now it's basically just like a hodgepodge of like 50 different things. Yeah, why wouldn't he leave her? He got a zombie army and you can't touch him. Who would voodoo that bitch? I'm looking forward to the new JoJo, yeah. But yeah, very good shit, very good shit. I have a lot of fun with Dead Island 2. I'm enjoying it quite a bit on my own playthrough. I definitely am curious to do a new run with Ryan, because he definitely feels different from Jacob, and I do like it. Like I said, I mainly just like him as a character. Like, yeah, he unironically is a good protagonist. Like, you just have this male stripper that has to become like a legitimate badass. Yeah, it was basically Frankenstein, yeah. Yeah, good night, Lolly and chat. See y'all tomorrow. Yeah. We're calling it here. We're calling it here. Calling it here. But yeah, very good shit. And remember, 27th is going to be our closeout stream. It's going to be a very good time. It's going to be a very good time. Very good time. Very good time. But I'm going to get some sleep because I need it, and I'm going to get to work on video stuff. It's going to be great. So, see you guys.